something for myself, but there's no way that I could actively do it publicly. Because if I did it publicly, then everyone would just laugh. Because everyone thought I was a big meme and a big joke, right? And you still, I mean, to some extent, people still do. I mean, I got a little bit more of a boost since, the last 8 months, but not much. But
Hey, Louis,
what
how
no
you
one
doing, man?
realized is that I decided for myself to do something with initiative. And I said, I want to try to actually get over on one of these people who's one of these content creators who's constantly a misery broker. And I know you've heard me say that before, but I think a misery broker is someone who literally doesn't make content for themselves. All they do is they look at other people's misery, they report on it, they make fun of it, they laugh at it, and then they make a bunch of
What's
money.
up, Soul?
So
How
a
are you
day when it's a
doing, my
bad day
friend?
for someone else is a good day for them. But in reality, if it
So
weren't for other people,
you
they wouldn't be able to ever have any popularity. It's the only reason they get anything.
so what you're saying, this whole entire thing for your casino arc was 4D chess that you were
Love it.
playing them to the point that you would hurt your own reputation and career?
Rich, not only that, I cased probably 6 or 7 different individuals who I thought I could maybe get in their good graces, figure out how to get in on it, and see what would happen. And
Sorry.
after looking
Round
at
out by
all of
Phil?
these different
Okay.
people, all right,
There we go.
someone in
That
my
should do it.
chat one day had said, did you
There we
hear
go.
about
That's
Kino
it.
Casino? Did you hear that they're also making fun of Review Tag? Just like you are, or just like he's making fun of you and back and forth. And did you hear that they're constantly making fun of him in their content? Okay. And I said, no, I don't know anything about these guys. I didn't. But I went over there and I
But
actually watched their content once. And I knew from the first moment that I started watching their show, this was going to be the one that was going to work if I was going to try to make this happen. Okay. Now,
Phil,
Rich, I'm
no.
going to be honest with you again. You have unwittingly been a part of this since day one
Rich's rubbing his
because
forehead.
you were the
What
reason
the
that I
fuck?
contacted them. You were the reason why I affiliated with them. The whole co-op, react to your
Well, at least
documentary.
that's one thing that Andy said was true. I wasn't as unwitting as you think, but yes, Ashton kept on saying that you went to him. Now I see that that is actually accurate. Okay, so
Oh, you're
that
gonna see it's accurate because I'm gonna show
Let's
you
see
all of
it's
it.
accurate. Oh,
I
shit.
have it all right here, and
Phil
we're gonna look
damage
at it together.
control.
But I just need
Damage
everyone to
control
understand
Phil.
what the premise is and what's going on here. Is that the whole idea was to get in the good graces of the casino, to find a way to collab that was going to get me over, that was going to get me some popularity, make me some money, but also at the same time, make them think I'm some kind of a fucking idiot so that they will always think that I'm indebted to them, that I'm always going to do what they say. Because I know how they are. Let's be honest here. We know Ashton. We know Andy. These guys are not squeaky clean. These guys have burned every bridge. They don't have friends.
Phil, you burnt every
They can't
yet you were
have
still
friends.
yet you were still absolutely dying to work with them, though.
Oh, not
I
dying to work with them. They were a means for me to finally get out of the position that I was in, being the whipping boy of the internet.
You're still the whipping.
And that
boy
was
of
the intention
internet.
from day
Oh,
one.
God. Oh my God.
Everything that I laid out, every
Hold on, let me get
conversation
in
I
this
had with
shit.
them, every late night bullshit
Did you
session I
say
had with them when I showed them
like your
steak,
icon's lighting up
every
and I
time I
can't
was
hear
on
you
their
in
streams
Discord?
kissing their butt, throwing them super
That might be on your end.
memberships or whatever, was all part of this. And they think they have something on me.
Hold up, actually, let me check something to make sure.
They're insane. How they didn't
they
know.
do.
Oh,
How they didn't know that everything I was saying was fake, I don't know. Because, I mean, I'll give you some examples here.
All right, there we go. Never
I
mind. It was
said
on my end. It
my
was on my end.
wife was sick and she had found God. And now
Because I was
because of
on
that,
Discord
I
and
can't
like
do this
on the
idea that you came
YouTube
up
channel,
with.
you're like, you
And they
will
bought
be
it.
drowned out by
I
Phil.
said, oh, my
Yeah, that was
roommate
my
is sick,
bad.
so I can't do the show today. My mom is sick, so I have to fly. I keep saying sick, like every excuse was someone's sick. Yet they bought it every time. Every
Or you
fucking
were
time.
or you were just nervous to go do it, so you canceled on it.
But the point I'm making here
So you're just a
is
liar, Phil.
I
This is not
basically
helping you.
manipulated them as much as I could to make them do what I wanted. I got what I wanted. And then
You
when I
got
knew they were going
nothing.
to eventually turn on me, because we all knew that from the get-go, right? We knew they were going
And
to turn.
That's kind of just gross too, Phil. You would say that your family members were sick to get out of doing things with them.
Oh,
to
it's
get
not.
one up on
No,
them.
no, no, no. It's not to get out of doing things with them. It's to basically have a way
That's
to
what
make them
you.
believe that everything I'm saying is true.
But they
Because
didn't
no
believe
one
you.
is going to think that someone's going to just pull that out of their ass. But to beat a snake, you have to
People
be the
do
better
all the
snake.
time, Phil. You're
It's the
so
only
You
way
said
to
far
do it.
behind with
He really
that.
does not
You
pay
have to
attention to what he
make them
says.
believe the lies.
Yeah, he really
And
doesn't.
man, did I pull the
People will
wool
sit
over
there and
their
say a
eyes for the
family
last
member is
8
sick all the
months
time to
until
get out of
finally
work.
I had enough. And the truth is, I had enough for 2 reasons. Number one, the disrespect to my family. And number two, because I wasn't getting anything out of the collaboration anymore. These guys, all right, have some of the worst ideas I've ever seen for content. They were pitching ideas that would have worked, but they didn't have any clout to make the ideas happen. They legitimately couldn't make anything work that would have made us money. It was
Really,
cancellation,
Phil?
denial, cancellation, denial, after. It was like endless.
Phil, I'm not a fan of the casino, but they did have the clout and the money to make things happen. I think the only person believing this in this stream right now is you. I
Yeah.
don't.
Rich,
I mean, how do you do so? You're trying to tell me to believe that for the past 8 months,
What's up, Meth
when
Bear?
you
How
were
you doing,
sitting
man?
there
Big ups.
gifting them subs, simping for them, like hours upon hours on end, trying to get them to pay attention to you, like they were Beavis and Butthead and you were Stewart, that this was all some big plan to get vengeance on people that if you never affiliated with, you would be in a better position than you are now. You went, Phil. It's just a fact. You saw that there was an opportunity there. They
Stream's a little low?
craved
Okay,
friendship
I got
with
you.
You called Andy Warski your gaming soulmate. You were
There we
so
go. Move
into
it
all this to
there.
the point that you let them shame you. And now, in the end, after all is said and done, you come out on the other end looking
There we go.
worse, and you're trying to tell me that this is 4D chess. Come on, Phil.
There we go.
Rich,
Come on.
I could never possibly come out at the end of anything looking worse. You understand that, right?
Really?
Like, I have been the joke of the internet for over a decade. No one listens to me. Even when I have valid things to say, they do that stupid meme that's like, oh, the guy that you hate the most or the worst guy you know finally made a good comment, right? So
But you
there's nothing
haven't.
to lose. There was only anything to gain. My viewers don't give two shits about the drama
They do.
at all.
They do.
They don't want the drama. And that's why when it started to get to the point where these guys wanted me to completely change who I was, all of my content into drama content, that's when I basically broke it off and they completely lost their minds. because
I'm
they're
in
so
voice,
angry
Lewis, but I'm
that
just
I was
listening
the
to
one in
this.
charge of the situation all
This
along
right
and not
here.
them. All right.
Is the
Enough
volume
of
good,
us
Meth Bear?
chatting about this. And you, by
You
the way,
weren't in charge of the situation. You absolutely weren't. But
you,
okay.
you feel free to go ahead. You feel free to chime in. I'm okay with this. All right. You feel free to
Yeah,
chime
I'm
in.
Oh,
whenever you
fine with
really?
it.
want.
I'm just getting
But
with you.
the reason
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
here is very simple. I want you to witness this going down.
Witness.
And
Witness
you were the
what?
one who basically
You trying
started
to
the whole
felt
thing
people?
with
Okay.
me reaching out to them and us reacting to your your documentary, excuse me. So it's only fair that you be a part of this. You understand where I'm coming from?
What
You think that that's a
gay
fair
shit
thing
is
to have you
this?
here?
Sure, Phil. Let's see what you got, boy. Let's see.
All right. So it's already been said. I didn't realize that they had said this.
Volume is
but
okay?
We'll go
Awesome.
ahead and we'll show it anyway. And by the way, because now I'm going to start showing stuff, everybody. FYI, at the very end of this show, I am going to give you all the links to the raw files that contain all of the DMs between myself, PPP, and Andy, so you can all read them in the
Okay.
entirety for yourself. All right?
Phil,
so that way
you-
there's no shock. So, oh, look, he hid something. He edited anything. I've edited nothing. This is all 100% unedited. You're going to be able to watch. And
Phil,
appropriately,
you're making a
they're all
mistake, and I
nicely
love it. Please continue
in
to make the
PDF
mistake.
files, which makes sense since those guys have been sweeping for PDFs for quite some time. So now you can read all their logs for yourself.
Really?
Okay, so so we start off
Okay.
with the very first time that I ever
Okay.
talked to them. And this, I guess they've already admitted to this, that it was me that reached out to them. Okay.
Yeah, they did.
In a DM, basically saying, hey, is this the host of Kino Casino? I'm trying to find a way to talk to the guys, but I can't find anything official. Okay. And so we had a conversation back and forth. Of course, the first thing we're talking about is you, Rich. I saw your vid about Review Tech threatening June the King. Today I have my take on it on my podcast. And I basically
That
used
no one cares
you
about.
as the way to bridge that gap and get that initial introduction with these guys. In fact,
These
the
guys.
whole idea of us
So
doing.
so you're the Batman. You're the Batman of drama merchants, going selflessly to take them down.
You can call it whatever you want. You know, you really can. But the point here is, I was the one who initiated the contact. I was the one who actually suggested the react to your documentary.
Phil, this
They
is
had
not going
kind
to
of
work out the way
alluded to
you
it on their
think.
show, but they never thought it would happen because they
Yeah.
never spoken to me before. So I
What
contacted them and I said,
Jacko Casino said.
let's do it. This is a genius idea. I knew that was going to make money for both of us. I knew that was going to be big. It was going to bring me notoriety. It was going to bring them notoriety. I'm the one who put that great idea out there and made it happen. All right? It was me.
Great idea.
Not them.
Okay, so
It was my
who
actual
was
making it
going
happen
along with
that
this
started
crazy
whole
ass
thing and got this
idea?
popularity train rolling. Now, there's a few pages here and us going back and forth.
Okay,
about
okay,
it.
Phil, I got a pin to pop on this. Here's what I think.
Go ahead.
I think you just your hate boner for me was throbbing. You saw that they were wiping the fucking
The
floor
hate
with
boner.
me, and you wanted in on it. And when they embraced you and treated you like one of the whack pack on Howard Stern, you got a
Whack
taste
pack.
of more money. You got you thought they feigned friendship with you, which you bought into. At least is what it seems like. No, better yet, I think it was friendship, and I think you saw that you were getting money. So you, like, your nose was Andy Worski's asshole now must be spread out maybe like another 2 inches because your nose was so deep in there. Like what I
Oh my
think you're
God.
doing now, as a matter of fact, I guarantee what you're doing now is because you know that this is disastrous for you, that you're trying to be like, aha, all along, it was my master plan. It was not your master plan, Phil.
Okay.
It wasn't. And look, that's fine, but I'm just not going to believe it. I don't think anybody with
Ooh.
like a upper double digit IQ will believe it.
So we have 2 files here, and I'm just seeing if I can actually show you. So I don't know if you can see them on the
we're
screen,
trying to
everybody. Here, I'm
ignore
going
it.
to try to get this here.
Okay.
So this is the file of me talking with Andy in DMs. Okay, this is all of them back to back, 182 kilobytes. The one of me talking with PPP, 1,031 kilobytes. Why?
When did you make these, Phil? Right click on them, go to properties. When is the origin date of these?
Where's properties on here? There you go.
You right click on whatever file you're clicking on.
Just made them a couple days ago. Here it is.
Couple
I
of
got
days
them
ago.
off
So
my-
yeah, you
my
did this in
X archive,
response.
and I used a third-party app to turn them into PDF files so that we could actually see them.
So it was
today, 'cause
done
or
on the
else you have to be in a web
17th.
browser to see them.
So 2 days
So,
ago.
The point I'm making, why I brought that up, is
Yeah, you
I
did this
almost
2 days
never
ago.
talk to Andy
so
at all.
yeah.
almost never. Andy is kind of the guy from what I'm to understand. He's the tech guy. All right, he's the guy that gets everything together, that the data gets to run
This
the show.
is, oh my
But
goodness.
PPP is the guy who actually gets the ideas, talks to people, wrangles them in, etc. I talk to PPP about 40,000 times more than I ever talk to Andy. And it's hilarious because the internet has this misconception that like I'm bros with Andy and we always talk behind the scenes about games.
No,
We almost
nobody
never
thought
talked
that.
at all.
You're the one that
I
said he's your
have
gaming soulmate.
Endless folders here of me talking to PPP about all the stuff we did. I have a tiny folder of the few things I ever talked to Andy about. It's just a complete fallacy. But that's what people want to believe because they want to think that like I was his best friend or something. Andy, I'll be honest, I think that PPP is kind of the brains, while Andy is just kind of the operations. You know what I'm saying? Like, never did Andy contact me about an idea. Never was he the go-between. It was always PPP who was the guy who was talking to me about everything the entire time. Okay?
PPP said that.
So what I like to do...
It was you. What would you like to do, Phil? You were the ones who were trying to make it like they were your best. So you're saying even when you defended them and went to bat for them,
you still talk to him, and
clips that are out there.
Texting
And on your
does
own
not take
channel,
that much
I've
space.
seen
You
them,
still
'cause
could have
you
gone
always
for
say
like
it's always
paragraphs
retract-
with them on
when
anything.
they're like, oh, they're just razzing me. This was so you
I can
were
only
humiliating
imagine what this
yourself
is
to
going to
get, like, a
be
master plan of
Friday.
vengeance back on them.
I 1,000,000% knew they were going to turn on me eventually. There was no way they were never going to because they've done it to everyone. They've burned every bridge. They do whatever they need for personal gain. And everyone knows this. Like you said, you knew it. Everyone else knew it. But everyone apparently thought I was the dumbest motherfucker on the planet. I'm not. I knew exactly what was going on.
Hold on, Lewis.
from
We'll
day
talk
one.
about that after. I
They
want to
seemed
pay
to be
attention to
the
this.
only ones who didn't get it. They thought I was
Or
that
you're
Right,
dumb.
right.
desperate.
There's a difference between desperation and actually finally taking control of your destiny, which I decided to do for once instead of just being stomped on all day
Phil,
by everybody.
the best way to take control of your destiny is to not get yourself involved in that.
Exactly.
The best way to take control of your destiny is to do rewards for your audience that isn't you eating pizza. Like those are ways to control your destiny.
Exactly.
The way to control your destiny is to make content that's more entertaining. You could say I'm a clown, I'm a buffoon all you want to, but me getting the tattoo of you near my left ass cheek as you as Dracula from Castlevania is bizarre. Maybe it's a little gay too. That's okay.
Definitely gay. Definitely gay.
Like people want entertainment, and right now you're not. I know we're going a little off topic here. You're not offering it. Did you see the video where someone said that you the middle manager, Phil? Did you see that video?
The middle
I
manager.
don't watch any of those videos. I have no time for it. I'm busy doing this thing here.
It's think about it though. It's not. Don't even take it as an insult. There's truth to it. Where you're talking about a pizza party, like it's like if you're working in commission sales and you hit a goal, but the reward is your audience watches you eat pizza.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You see where that's insane?
Rich, there's entire businesses on the internet based on people eating food on camera. You realize this, right?
But Phil,
That's
okay,
hilarious.
I understand what you're saying, but I was.
That's
like,
not your business.
Where do you have your DSP tries it on DSP Reacts, right?
Yeah,
that's where you put them. One of them at most got 2,000 views. You probably made like 75 cents off of it.
Yeah, because that's not the business. That's the reward. Get it? I've already raised.
They're not getting anything. So I can
do it. It's the opposite of what you're thinking.
So then you're solidifying what I'm saying, that the reward for your audience is to watch you eat something that they could drive down the street and get themselves.
Because that's what they want. When they watch me do those videos, they see me
man,
try a
Rich
product
is in complete control of this.
Because they want to try it. And numerous people over the years have said, hey, I saw you try
that. Oh, my goodness.
Went and got it. Man, it was good. Or the flip side, man, I couldn't believe it was that bad. I had to try it for myself, and man, it was really bad. Or, hey, I was going to get that, but I didn't because I saw your video, and now I realize it's bad, so thanks for saving me the trip and the money. But we're not here
Nobody's
to argue
saying
about
that,
the validity
Phil.
of DSP tries it.
Phil,
we're here
nobody is
to take a
saying
look
that.
at the receipts.
Can we talk about your microphone setup too
as soon as he can.
Who cares about my microphone setup? What are you talking about?
Because you've given me a lot of flack about this microphone setup, but this is actually technically correct. Wait, it ties
in front of me, I have 8 months of private conversations with the casino, exposing
that nobody
them for
cares
idiotic
about
attitudes
from your end,
because
you're trying to make this sound like you're the mastermind.
We've got all kinds of. You want to talk about my microphone? You're for real right now.
Well, yeah, because it kind of ties into the, like, I know you're being disingenuous, making it like this is a master plan. And you're evil with small things. It's not about who gives a shit about the microphone. Who gives, but the point is that you're disingenuous, Phil. First off, you're not using your. Hold on one second.
Go ahead.
Me finish.
Go ahead.
Actually, I need a sip of my luscious drink here.
Phil, this was not a good idea. The dentventures are already breaking up.
Actually, if you watch PPP, he also has a dynamic microphone like you and I have. If you watch other podcasters, this is how you're supposed to have the mic. It's also supposed to be very close to your mouth because dynamic microphones mitigate how much audio is around the room.
I know. I'm well aware of this, Rich. I can do it too.
But you're not, though, because I'm looking at you right now on screen.
Because I don't want the mic up my ass when I do my podcast, Rich. It still sounds good, and I don't have to suck the mic.
So, no, it doesn't. Your mic actually sounds worse than your previous mic. Many people have said it.
Yeah.
You're using your mic wrong, and I feel like you're using your mic wrong just out of pride.
Oh, my goodness.
Get back at me and other people that are telling you that you're...
I am loving this.
Put the mic, get a different stand, put it so it's here near your mouth, and you don't have to have these 8 billion different filters in OBS that makes it sound like you sound like you're going through puberty again. Your voice sounded significantly fuller and better before.
Puberty again.
You know, and again, who cares about the mic stand in and of itself? It just shows, Phil, how you're disingenuous and why I can't believe you about this whole master
Oh
plan.
The
my
mic
god!
is what shows
Yes.
I'm disingenuous. And that's why you can't believe the evidence I'm about to show you.
Yes. Also, we could
That's
go
what we
into
just
too
told
when
you,
you
Phil.
got that mini PC.
Oh my
when
goodness!
you just make up
Rich
facts
is just
off the top
going
of your-
in.
over your
Folks,
head.
if anything, all right, let it be said. All right, I tried to get Rich involved in this because I thought he would add something. I thought he'd be interested in what I've done here.
So,
But I guess
time to
he's
retreat.
more
Time to
interested
retreat.
in
I'm
arguing
interested. I'm
little
interested.
idiosyncrasies of nonsense. This is what he thinks is entertaining to the internet.
No,
This is
It's not
amazing.
idiosyncrasies. It's not idiosyncrasies. Phil, what about? Can I ask a question? Now, that mic stand that boom arm that you got, you realize I actually found it. I have it right here. You spent how many hours and you ended up breaking the boom arm, right?
Oh,
Why do you make your audience
what's up?
do your work for you?
What's up,
instead of
Powdered
you
Wig? How you
looking
doing,
up-
man?
There's
Yeah,
a
it
sure
is.
broadcast one mic. Hold on,
It-
don't say
it
folks. Don't
is.
say folks yet. Don't say folks yet. There's a
Ooh.
minute and 30-second mic video. Why couldn't you look that up
I'm loving
instead
this.
of having a multi-hour stream where like your audience's
Well,
time
Phil,
you
there's
have to
faster
understand is
ways to go
valuable.
the Minecraft
Like,
route.
I got a flash cart that I found in a drawer. I had to
Phil
find
should have never
new
did
firmware
this.
for it.
I mean, I
Nothing
want
against-
him to do
point
more of
being is
these,
that I
but
looked
he
into
should have
things
never did
myself,
this.
Looked it up myself. I didn't
Okay,
fire up
I'm
the stream
listening
and say,
to the
hey
whole
guys,
thing because I got off
watch
early.
me be a
and
dumbass
I didn't even know
okay,
what
what's up,
and look
Mary?
how to make this
Right
this
now,
flash
Rich
card.
is just fucking cooking them.
These all tie into
yeah, I know how I'm
why
listening through
anyone
that
with
stream. Or like,
That's sad.
what
modest intelligence
fuck
is
is
not going to
this?
be like, man, Phil was
I didn't
getting
even know
one
they were
up
gonna
on
do a
them.
thing. I just saw
Because you
tap
what,
one
yes,
live
please talk
on my
to me, Phil.
For a
notification.
decade, you had a channel called Review Tech
2 days
USA.
ago.
And
That's
in
how
the
you
last
tried to plan this.
5 minutes
Yeah.
that
That's
you
up with
wasted
this
of everyone's
Mastermind
time, you
bullshit.
reviewed more tech
We
than
don't
you did
believe
in your
him.
entire decade on your own channel.
No, he didn't,
Okay.
Phil.
But that still doesn't take
Aye.
away from what I'm saying right now.
Yeah.
You
I-
are the master of
About
bad
this,
timing
about this
and
mastermind
how to
shit.
make
I don't
things
believe him.
that are exciting.
Oh, no,
and
nobody
No way in
does.
hell he's that fucking smart.
boring.
That's
Good
why
God,
even
man.
that's why even
Don't you
fucking
understand?
Rich is
How
like just
it,
laughing
how
at
is
him.
it boring when I'm saying things like you
Oh my God.
you
Dude,
said a simple, hold on
Aliens
one
would be
second.
landing outside and you would be talking about
Like Rich said, no one would
how
hire
your
2 digit
stove is
IQ buying
malfunctioning.
this.
Like, what the
Phil-
fuck are you talking about?
Phil,
We are not
aliens would be-
here to talk about a microphone.
Phil.
You incredible buffoon. Could you stop
But
for
the
5
mic-
seconds
No,
and
don't get
just
angry. I'm
stop
not angry.
wasting everyone's time so we can
Don't
actually
get
talk
angry.
about
Oh,
the
wow.
subject matter?
I am not angry. You also talk. It's what I'm trying to tell you, Phil, is that you see why it's
Better
hard
channel.
to
All right.
believe you. You also just
What the hell?
recently said you
the
can't
fuck?
have another Castlevania marathon. There's
Rich.
only 4 classic Castlevania games.
Rich,
Is that
Ooh.
Yeah.
true, Phil?
We have several topics to choose from. All right, we do. I would like to let you choose a topic that we can delve into first. Okay, which
Phil-
topic would you like to delve
I'm
into?
loving it.
We've got Mudahar. It's a
Who cares about
Gundam, which is a
Mudahar?
nice one because apparently It's a Gundam was coming on their show on Friday. So you'd be interested to see
Shout-
what PPP has to say about him.
Shout out to It's a Gundam. He's my dude. Continue.
Medicare and how they basically ball suck this guy constantly and think that he's the end all be all of content.
No, Phil,
Two
you're not
entire
saying
folders
anything
of
that's gonna
Medicare
help
is
your
awful
case.
ideas that I had to keep shutting down because they were so bad. PPP incredibly embarrassing himself because he actually thought that like we were like bosom buddies or possibly he's gay. I'm not sure. We'd have to see there. And then basically
you
how it fell
shouldn't talk.
apart. Also
You shouldn't
things that
talk.
they
Yeah, I
said
was about to
about
say, yeah,
Keemstar
exactly. You
that I
shouldn't
think you'll
talk,
find pretty
Phil.
interesting. Or we could just look at the very few things that I talked about
So
with Warski.
there's a video out there of the
Because
guy
he
showing
barely
the
ever
flat all of
spoke.
his ass.
I'm
I don't
telling
think anything
you,
you
like,
have
it
in
was
this is
such
more embarrassing than that.
minuscule stuff. Where would you like to begin?
Are any
Man, I
of those
wish
as
I was
embarrassing
playing with
as when
Dad
you
with
pressure
me.
your audience to donate so your wife doesn't have to cook in?
Oh, they're actually way more embarrassing because I do that publicly as an act
I
to
do that.
entertain.
That's
while
that's
these
not
things are done
embarrassing.
behind the scenes in good confidence. So that's the difference.
some
No,
videos
you
of
don't,
Key
Dave.
Casino,
Alright,
and
so
they
you know
don't
what,
even
Phil?
deny it.
Show me
So
something,
I don't
man.
think
Show
anything he's
me.
gonna have in there is gonna be more embarrassing than
I want you to
what we
show
already
me
know.
why you called Strangely Lex a slut too. When I
Oh!
show more skin. I
That's-
show
that's
more
not-
skin than she
That's
does.
not in here because that just happened recently. We didn't even talk about that behind the scenes. We only talked about that on the show. So what you've seen there on, Smart Guys.
There's
is what
nothing
you
to
get.
see.
There was nothing behind the scenes to talk about.
That was just you being salty, but okay.
So what would you like to
Yeah,
talk about?
everybody
Here? Or should I just
sees
pick?
that as being salty.
By the way, for the record, everyone's telling me to just dump you from the show because you've already derailed it so poorly, and they just want me to do this for myself. But I'm
Go
keeping
for
you
it
on
then.
here out of good faith. So
Go ahead, dump
what
him.
would you like to
Phil.
do?
Phil, you have over 1,300 viewers right now. I'm not seeing, the only one seeing is maybe because a couple people who want Ethan Ralph to come on, but no one's saying to dump me from the show. This is the most viewership. Like, you would need to do like
Oh,
6 streams to
shit.
get this much viewership.
Oh
They're not here for
shit!
you,
God.
though, Rich. They're not here for you.
They're not here for you either.
So you get this much viewership every day?
No, it's because I'm doing what I'm doing right now. I mean, you being on this, I'm doing this as a service to you because I did use you as the way to get this entire arc started. So I felt like it would be a respectful thing to do to have you on the show while I go through this. But I mean, if you're not
This
interested,
is a
Press
really
1 if
bad
you want me to
fucking
stay.
luck.
Press 2 if you want me to go.
so I mean,
Let's
if you're not interested, if you just want to talk about mics and shit, we
Oh
can,
my
we could do
goodness.
that on another show, but that would not be this one. Okay. So what would you like to do?
This is a really bad fucking
There's mostly
luck.
ones here, Phil. There's only a handful of 2s.
Okay. Are you going to pick a topic, or do I pick,
Oh
or do
my
I dump
goodness,
you from the show?
Phil,
Those are
stop!
your three options.
Just stop,
You
Phil.
pick, I pick, or you get dumped. What would you like to do?
You could pick a topic, and then I'll pick the next one. How about that? Let me ask you a question. Oh, no, here's a good one. You keep on saying, even recently, in a video you just made a few weeks ago, that I'm on drugs when I don't even take edibles anymore. I haven't for the past 5 months. Why do
No,
you
I
keep
believe
saying
that.
That's-
I do believe that you're off drugs. Right now, you seem pretty coherent and clear. So, absolutely, that's true.
Now,
You're definitely not on drugs.
You just,
right now.
yeah, this wasn't even a month ago. It was February 24th. You've even said that I drank weed seltzers. Why would you say things that aren't true, that you don't know about?
I from what I've seen on your streams, you were drinking weed seltzers in the past. I don't know.
There's no such
specifically what
thing as
your
a
bill is,
weed
so I can't
seltzer.
answer.
Phil,
Far as I know. Far as I
Phil,
know.
I've
I mean,
never
I
had a
don't
weed
know.
seltzer
So-
in my entire life.
So I didn't know that. Do you want me to pick a topic, or
you
you're going to
didn't-
pick one?
He been told you
could
pick.
it. You didn't know that, but you went with it, though.
All
okay.
right.
Continue.
So we'll start at the beginning. The whole point here, and this is what I want you guys to understand, is
Stop
Coke.
talking
when
about
I
that.
started working with the casino,
Coke.
all right, the big idea was the
Coke.
co-op react to Rich's documentary. And that was the gold mine, and we all knew it, right? We knew this was going to be the big one, right? And then after that happened, it's like, well, what are we going to do next? And
What are we gonna
for
do
me,
next?
it's like, well, you guys know what I can do. I play games, I could do that. So anything gaming related, I'm down for. But they said, well, we're the drama guys, right? We're going to come up with all these ideas of guests and things that you're going to interact with. So the very first one they had is, let's hit right now. Let's strike when the iron is hot. Let's actually get Mudahar to do a co-op with us. We're going to do Chain Together with Mudahar, who's
But
talked
we
about
already
you
knew
over
about
and
this.
over the years. And it's going to be epic. It's going to be so
We
awesome
already
that
knew
Mudahar
about
is gonna
this,
be in the
though.
content, okay? And so here it is. We thought that we would do Chain Together, and they say
But
Mudahar
this
is
was
gonna be
already
in it because
announced.
he's
This
like the
isn't
biggest
something
guy in
new.
their Rolex. Okay, I'm just paraphrasing because we don't want to read word for word here. Like I said, I'm going to drop the files at the end of the show so everyone can read them for themselves, word for word. That's why there's dates and everything here. Okay.
I said
There was a little bit of nonsense, and it was my fault
download
because
any
accidentally I
of
didn't even know I had
any of
Mudahar
this
blocked on
shit
Twitter.
Dave's
And I
gonna
already
put in there.
publicly apologize for that.
This
I
is
didn't
just
know
so
that.
dumb.
So
like
here's what ends up happening.
Mudahar was
After
already
hyping this up,
announced.
that we're going to do
Like,
Chain
what is
Together
so
with
different?
Mudahar.
What's new with this? What is new?
Mudahar cancels last second. Like literally last
That
second.
again, we knew that.
Now, doesn't
So
tell
what's
me
the point?
why Mudahar canceled, but says, well, we'll try to reschedule, but we want to try to rush it before the end of the
People
month.
that
What ends
shit
up
to
happening,
do, Dave.
all right, is
That or who knows? Maybe
Mudahar
PPP told him to cancel. I
literally
don't know, but it's not.
stops talking to these guys entirely.
It's not
100%.
doing anything.
Won't answer them, won't get back to them. Then, within one
Devastating.
within one day, Mudahar deletes his entire Twitter account.
He
Now,
already
I've
said
been
he
talking,
was.
Only once I had a conversation with Mudahar behind the scenes, and he had actually publicly apologized to me and said, hey, FYI, if the only thing that's really bad about you is that you've been begging for contributions on the internet and you were a little dishonest with your viewers, I'm okay with that's fine. Let's jump on. Let's do this, chain together gameplay or whatever with the casino. But then within 24 hours, the guy backs out of it and deletes his entire Twitter account.
Which that was known too.
Immediately,
he said he was going to.
that I'm going to do and work with these guys.
That wasn't
the first time he deleted his Twitter account before.
That wasn't the reason that he deleted the Twitter account.
Oh, you know what he said? I know exactly what he said. It was because of all the harassment he got.
No, he been said he had no reason to keep it.
And I'm not saying that's why he deleted his Twitter account. I'm saying this is the first actual thing that happened with these guys after the co-op react to your documentary. This is supposed to be our first big thing.
Phil is just getting
immediately
destroyed.
It falls apart. Like immediately, it just doesn't happen. They can't contact the guy. They can't get him back.
Bro.
For some reason, this is supposed
That's
to be
why
the
Rich
biggest guy in
told
their
him it's
Rolodex.
boring.
He's ghosting them now. Okay.
It's bad
So
from
now we'll move
moment
on.
one.
I think there was like one more here, but these are just me going through with them saying,
You guys hear me
look, he
okay?
deleted his
Yeah, I
Twitter.
hear you.
It had nothing to do with us. And you know what? So Worski says, I think he chickened out because he can't handle the heat. That's what Worski said right here. That Mudahar can't handle the
What's up,
heat.
Magats?
These are all nothing burgers. Where is the damning stuff here?
We're gonna go. We're going through a lot of stuff. Relax.
No, we need the damning stuff.
Relax.
It's either the damning
And
stuff
here,
or nothing at all.
Well, I'm trying to find it. He basically says, I think
You
that,
said you were going to
this
be
is
doing this for like
Josh Moon.
90 minutes.
He says that basically
Get to the damning
detractors
stuff. Get the people here
contacted
for it.
Mudahar and Mask.
Otherwise,
He thinks
people are
that he
going to call you
pussied
out for it.
because your detractors
This
contacted
isn't
him.
Yeah,
fucking
you
That's what
said
he
damning.
says.
Like, I want to see damning. I want to
Screen share
see.
that link that
Look,
I sent
as
you. I
fucked
want you
up
to
as it
explain
sounds,
to me.
I
I'm
want to
not
see
screen
a
sharing any
picture
links.
you
We're not doing
have.
any bullshit that you want to do. It's not your show.
Why
Okay.
is you not doing? It's not my show, but you brought me on.
All right.
Wow.
Phil, I think
Jets
you
will
thought
run
this
your
was
show
gonna be
better
like
than you
some,
are. That's a
battered wife,
problem.
Like, yes, let's go. I don't care about I really don't give a shit. I don't care about.
He cut him?
So I
He
guess we'll
cut
continue
him!
on. Let me go ahead and get rid of this.
Yo,
I tried,
he
everyone.
cut
Really, I
him!
did. I tried to make it
Yo!
entertaining. That man is not entertaining in any way, shape, or form. I really wanted to give him an honest
He
shot,
must be nice,
but
Dave.
he's an idiot. Okay. Wow. I mean, he really did not want to play ball. He did not want to have any fun. That guy is a loser. That's sad because I was trying. I mean, not that I want to be that guy's best friend or anything, but I mean, holy shit, dude. Like, that was pathetically bad.
Dave,
why
you
can't
really
you just
shouldn't
shut up
talk.
and just ride what we're doing here and go with the idea?
Dave,
But
you really
what else
shouldn't
can I
talk.
say? I mean, that was awful. Okay. So let's continue on, everybody. All right.
And what? Like, I
So
bet
up
his
next,
viewership's gonna
Ladies
plummet.
and gentlemen, if you're not aware, one of the big things that's going on right now with the casino is that they're threatening that on Friday.
Don't download any.
They're gonna drop
Don't
all
download
the
any of the
lots, which
shit
I've
Dave
already
is gonna
done.
put
I'm gonna
up.
give you guys the link in a second.
Yeah.
So
I
you
don't
can
trust
have
Dave with
them for
downloads.
yourself. All right. But they're gonna have It's a Gundam on this Friday. It's gonna be amazing.
That's
'cause
cool.
It's a
Wow.
Gundam.
I mean, I just find that funny.
Are
He
gonna
cut
team
him.
up,
He fucking
and they're
cut
gonna
him.
destroy DSP.
Yeah, Phil, because they're
Boy, I
gonna
bet you
show
guys are
something
gonna
that's
be
more
really
entertaining than
interested.
you.
About what they had to say about It's a Gundam just a few months ago, because after we had the situation with Mudahar, okay, we
Yeah,
had the
but
situation with It's a Gundam. Now
they
you guys aren't
already
aware of this
knew about
because they never
Mudahar.
publicly announced it or even talked about it at all. All right, so let's take a quick look. It's actually better because you guys will be able to see the logs a lot better now. So
But these show nothing.
this is PPP trying to contact me about a really, this will be a great show to have It's a Gundam on. All right. See, we have him lined up if you want it. It's a potential mega show with the size of his audience and the hype that's built for years around the meeting. Worski knew him for years.
This
He could probably
isn't
control it enough,
nothing.
but he is a detractor through and through and will be trying
So
to score points.
what?
I think he has
That's
a
zero
big
knowledge
nothing,
or ability to
Phil.
live format,
That's a
especially in a
big
3v1
nothing
scenario.
burger.
So the first time that I
Yeah,
talked to
I
him,
really
He
talking
doesn't
about
know
It's a
what
Gundam,
damning
they're
means.
actually insulting him, saying that he has no real charisma. In a live scenario, this guy will die, right? I think it's very
you say
easy
that about
to
everybody,
paint him
Phil.
as a spurg and a miserable alcoholic who hates his life
Okay.
and is pissing it away. It's a big limelight, and it's a live scenario. We have him agreed, and it's an easy booking. And basically, I said, yeah, this guy,
isn't damning.
has been desperate to come at me for years and years
Look.
and years. He's been in Andy's DMs from day one, begging
You don't know
for your
Gundam, Dave.
blood. We told him to fuck off about 3 times, but he just keeps asking. He tried to talk us out of doing shows with you from the
Oh
beginning.
god, my god, Phil.
It's
Wow,
nothing.
this sounds like an amazing collaboration, right?
This is
What is your
nothing.
point, Phil?
So I agreed to do it. And then immediately PPP says, oh, I'll be honest, I didn't think you were going to say yes. That's the show that we're going to make as soon as possible. We will have over 10,000 people watching live, guaranteed. All right? The biggest show any of us has ever done. I'm not kidding. It will make us
And
all
there were
1 million
100
views.
viewers
And
on
I'm like,
DSP.
really? You think so? Slide out a couple of hours. He's desperate. He's obsessed. He's definitely going to do it. All right? So basically, PPP is running It's a Gundam through the dirt here. All right?
Which
Our
Gundam
audience loves
doesn't
more than
care.
anything on Earth, a live confrontation between two people.
Yeah,
So he's
Gundam
still
doesn't
trying
give
to
a
sell
shit.
it to me. He says, I
Like
may be
notice
good
I'm
Gundam
at
used
not
to
doing
people
it.
talking shit
If you
about
insult
him.
him about
What
his
is
drinking and
this?
hiring prostitutes, I think he will spiral.
Notice how
Keep in
Phil's not
mind,
changing the
I
title
don't
of his
even know
stream,
anything
though,
about It's a Gundam
because he still
Yeah.
wants to try and
at all.
clickbait people.
Nothing. I know nothing about this man. This is the first time I'm even learning anything personal about him. I know nothing about my detractors. So he's sitting here telling me he's a drunk. He likes whores. He's a loser. He's gonna fall apart
Yes,
on the
he
show.
tested it
And we're
multiple
gonna
times, Phil.
3v1 this guy, and we're
I
gonna
was like,
destroy
Gundam
him,
has said this
right?
shit
And I'm like,
publicly.
Jesus. I mean, is this really what they want? You know what I'm saying?
He tested it himself
If this is
multiple
really what they
times.
want, I guess I'll do it.
Dude,
He
Gundam
does
did
I
him
agree
a
all
to it.
high.
Gundam did a video, put out a video where he sat
Maybe
there and
the
talked
correct
about
way is
how
just
he
to let
was
him do
raped by a
spiel. He'll
woman.
expose himself. Don't treat him seriously
Yeah, I
at all. Let him
remember
do
that
a
one.
tantrum,
Yeah.
On the third
right? I'll do
channel.
more research on him.
Yeah.
This seems like easy pickings. So he is their detractor's golden child, and if he struggles, they will punish him.
So, Phil, if
So
there was all these great
essentially,
ideas, why
PPP
didn't you go
is
through with them?
completely setting up It's a Gundam. 100%. That's the point of this original appearance, was that they were trying to set him up.
Yo,
so
he
that
is
he would be
losing. We
embarrassed
went from
publicly.
like 1,300
Okay.
viewership to 1,200.
So what happens? Basically, I said, you sure I'm not going to get fucked in the whole deal because I don't really know too much about it, and they assure me no.
Even King Jet was
You know,
straight-
Of course,
straight-
Phil.
Now,
Yes,
this is the
you're gonna
first
get fucked,
time
Phil.
that I told them, I really can't be the villain of the internet because this PPP wants me to be
You
the
are-
villain. Let me explain the narrative here. All right. PPP
You are the
wants
villain?
me to be the villain of the
Yes, he is,
internet.
of course.
He wants me to portray
I
myself
think
like
he's
the
the villain of
worst
the
person
internet, but he is a
possible
villain.
for drama views. And he thinks that if I did that I would absolutely explode in popularity. I'd make 10 times more money, get 10 times more views. All right. And I
You would.
explained to PPP, listen, I can't do that. Why? Because I got a wife and she's not been feeling well and she found religion.
He is
and
scared.
she
That's
doesn't
why he's
want
doing this. He's
me involved in
terrified
this
of
kind of
what's
drama
gonna
stuff,
come out.
okay? Now, you guys already know because I already told you this. Some of that is true. Actually, last year,
He
Kat
is
actually did
terrified
have
of
some
what's
health
gonna come out
problems, all right?
Friday.
So you're gonna see me talking about some of that
This is
in
all
these
coke.
logs. All right.
This
But
is
gonna
in
be a
reality, and by the way,
shit show.
I can take off these headphones now.
It's still gonna
thankfully,
be a
okay?
fucking shit show.
Oh yeah, it most definitely is
Basically,
gonna be a shit show.
I don't want to change myself to be
Yeah.
completely a drama guy. I'll do drama. All right. But these guys are trying to push
Are
me
you
to the
a
absolute
drama guy nowadays?
extreme. They're trying to make it so
This
that
shit, man.
I will be hated by everyone on the internet, but it doesn't matter because I'll make big money. All right. So basically, I was like, I'm going to make something up. Now, every good lie starts with a nugget of truth. So what's the truth? Well, my wife had been feeling ill last year. She did have some health problems. That's actually why she stopped.
You
appearing
said
on my
she's been
content for a while.
sick. You've
But
said
that's
that.
not ongoing. But they don't know that. So what do? You tell the sob story. She's not feeling good. She found religion. I can't be the villain. All right? I can't go
Even
that
if it
far.
is
Now, what's
say-
funny is
say,
PPP bought
to
it
say,
so
like
bad
this, but
that he's
this is-
telling me that he's going to
Oh my
send
God.
people over to tip me, which is kind of funny because I don't know if you guys are aware, nobody tips on Kick. Kick is just subs, so I don't even really know what he was like saying.
Meaning on
You can
YouTube,
tip on
dumbass.
Kick.
Oh my
Maybe it was
God.
true. Maybe he actually
You
felt
can
bad.
tip
or
on
maybe
Kick.
he was trying to glaze me even
You
further.
can put a
like,
donation
I'll try
link.
to send even more people your way, even though at this point, we're talking early October. Some of the momentum was already slowing down because remember, this had all started
Don't
in
you
August.
get your
Okay.
PayPal, dumbass?
So anyway, we continue on,
Up.
and so he says it changes perspective on the situation, but nothing changed after this. Okay. So I clear out my slot or whatever. All right, here we go. Here is the results of what happens.
Okay.
with PPP and Gundam. Get this. After all of Gundam's tough, scrappy dude talk of let me at him, he bitched out of the interview. I think he's legitimately scared because it became real.
No.
That's what PPP has
No,
to
no
say
Gundam yet, didn't
about
give a fuck.
everything. He says first,
And guess what? Guess what?
This guy's-
Actually, guess what, Phil? PPP could say he was lying to you.
the bitch, this guy, you're going to destroy him. Here's all the stuff we can use against him. Then he says, oh, after all this time that he's begging us to do stuff, he bitched out. He's a wimp. And here it is, right in black and white. This is not me making it up.
This
is not
isn't
hearsay.
damning, though,
This is
Phil.
them actually talking shit about It's a Gundam super strongly, okay?
Phil, the Kino Casino loves drama, and they shit talk everyone. So you, like, dude, this is expected.
So, anyway, basically he says he has
I mean, like I
bigger
said
problems to
before,
handle.
all heard
So
of things-
we're just going to go
I've
back
heard
to
of
the
the
drawing
things
board.
you-
I'm going to go
that Kid
after
Casino's done.
Medicare.
This
all
is
right?
nothing
And that's
compared to
really
what they have out
end
there.
Yeah,
of
this
the It's
is
a Gundam stuff.
nothing.
Now all of a
This
sudden,
This is a
Casino are
complete
on a
waste of
show.
everybody's
All of these-
time.
months and months and months later, 7 months later, 6 months later, however many it's been, oh, now It's a Gundam is their best friend and he's going to be on the show to felt Phil. Do you want to know why? Because it's shooting fish in a barrel. When It's a Gundam was presented with, hey, have a neutral show with Darkside Phil and you'll go at it, he declined, couldn't do it, can't handle
Well,
it.
that's kind of
But
funny, Phil,
now
because
he's their
you just
friend
cut somebody
because now
off
they're
the
gonna team
show.
up against me.
Oh,
So
why?
it says a lot about It's a Gundam. Says a lot
He wasn't
about
right.
the casino.
Yeah,
who
exactly,
literally
Reed.
sat there talking shit constantly about It's a Gundam to make this happen, telling me this is going to be it. We're all going to make money. It's going to be giant. And then they couldn't make it happen. All right. So I want you to think about this.
Okay,
I
and
come up with the idea with the review tech thing. Okay. It
and
works. It's giant. It's huge. I make it happen. It blows up. It's ginormous. Their first two big ideas are let's do a co-op with Medicare. Excuse me. Let's do a co-op with Mutahar. Let's do a co-op with, or an appearance with It's a Gundam. They flop. The one thing we did do together that did okay was the appearance with Josh Moon. All right. Josh Moon being
Right.
the head of Kiwi Farms. And that did okay. But I don't really think that went the way that, was
that
going to
went-
blow
was
up. I think
okay.
people wanted it to blow up,
Nobody,
and it didn't.
no, Phil, you
Okay,
got fucking
so
cooked. You
it is
got
what it is,
cooked
but
for
the point
20
is,
plus
they
minutes
keep
about
coming
why
up
you have a
with some of the
pedophile in
most
your
half-assed,
community.
cockamamie ideas over
Yep.
and over, and they keep telling me to do them, and I'm
I
like,
can, I can also
are you
already
crazy?
see it.
This shit isn't gonna
Yeah,
work.
because
So just a
coming
couple
back in
more
its, influence
dumb
chat,
ideas that they came up with
Yeah.
that didn't come to fruition.
I
Then
can
we're going
see
to
it.
talk about, you guys are talking about the whole
So what, Bill?
PPP thing offering me a trip to Florida. Oh, you'll like this one.
Oh,
You'll
no,
like that one.
Spurs.
And then- 'cause I'm
Phil
gonna show you
kicked
the
him.
truth about
Phil
that.
kicked because Rich told him
We
it's
got so
boring.
much to go
He
through,
was
but
like,
the
"Get
thing
to the
is,
damning evidence.
I
This
don't
is
know if we'll have enough
boring."
time to go through all of it, but
And then
I think
he
you've seen
said
the
Phil's
point
having
here,
a battered wife
but we'll get to
syndrome,
the
so
end and
Phil
you'll
booted him
understand how
off.
this all, actually
When I was
came to the
watching
end as
King
it
Ted,
did.
I was like, why
So,
is Rich
what's
even
the next
here?
big idea? Well, man, we're kind of running out of ideas. Can we get Frank Hassel to come visit you? No. Frank Hassel, the guy who infamously harasses people to get content, who went to Boogie's house,
Hey.
who
Oh
does
my
all this
god.
stuff and basically has no boundaries. Of course, I don't want Frank
Yeah.
Hassel to be involved in, because then he's going to start doing all that stuff, right?
It's
So obviously, this
yes,
is
yes,
not a
Phil,
good
yes.
idea, but this is their hair.
It's content is what they're looking
Frank
at.
Hassel. Let's get him to show up, right? And do either content or show up at your house, right? Like, no, I don't.
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah,
gonna
he
have that
kicked him.
happen. Now, just to clarify, because this has happened years ago too, I just got to clarify for the purpose of this video, folks. I live in a private community for a reason. I live on a private road.
Yeah,
It's
RTU just
gated,
won.
all
Easy
right?
fucking
No one is
win.
allowed to come
Because
into this
you're
community
scared.
without permission from
Yeah.
one of the residents. Okay, if you come onto this property and you're not actually
Why
supposed to be here,
don't go
you call the
outside then?
police and you
If
get
you're in a
trespassed off the
community.
property and removed.
Go
I would
outside.
never, ever
Walk
let
around.
someone harass me or ever at my house. I would just stay inside, call the police, and send people off to jail.
Hey,
if they want.
Duns.
It's that simple.
This-
Okay,
this-
so
This is
never was I going to get
nothing.
involved with someone like Frank Hassel. Regardless, it never was going to happen.
This is
But,
just.
I mean,
I'm
this
just
is the
doing a
harebrained
fucking
cockamamie
like.
scheme.
I'm
that
just
these
doing a
guys are
DM
coming
dump.
up,
Is all this
you know
is.
what I'm saying? Like, this is your genius plan of what you want me to do next. Okay. Now I'm trying to remember if the next one is. Oh, let's see. This is. Oh, yeah.
Phil.
So. Oh, yeah. And by the way, just for the record.
Yo, I can't wait for the Kino's version. I bet I don't even like them, but I bet that's just gonna be a million times better than
audience
this.
will go apeshit to see him on the show.
Oh, that is going to
He
be
says,
damned.
if you don't open the
That's so
door and
damning
call the
for Phil.
cops, it would be a massive win.
Yeah, because
So
this is just
basically, what
this
he's
is just
saying is he
nothing.
wants to have Hassel show up
This
so
is-
I could call the
this is
cops and Hassel
dumb.
can go to jail.
Yeah, it is. It's very dumb.
Why would you do that?
I was
Why
trying
would
to
you
play
want him to show
some
up and go to jail?
card, but I can't even
So that's what I
play.
mean. Like the stuff he's coming up with
This is
is just so ludicrous.
This is just
right?
so bad.
Why would I want to participate in this stuff? Okay.
Hey, talking
So anyway,
about
continuing
this.
on.
This
He basically wants to.
Oh my goodness.
What is this? Some magician he wanted to get on the show or something like that? Who I've never even heard. A guy with
I want to
puppets
hear
and
when
magicians.
Rich
Oh
was
wait,
on.
this is
I wanna hear
Steven.
what,
This is the
Rich
first
and
time he told me
Phil
about
was going to
Stephen
say.
Cambion. All right, or Cambion.
Like
Now,
this is a
you wanna
waste
talk
of a
about
show. He could have just played
another
a
bad
fucking
idea.
game today.
All right. For those who don't know,
Yeah.
Steve Cambion, who is the
What's
guy who
so
runs
funny
that Truth
about all
Seekers
this?
show, who they've had on their
And
show a couple of
it's
times.
funny
does the
because
UFO
his
stuff,
viewership is
all right?
continuing to go
He basically
down.
tries to expose
We're now
people who are
below
lying about
1,200.
UFOs and extraterrestrials and
Uh,
stuff like that.
Back to the normal.
So he
normal.
pitches to me
What's
that
really
I
funny
should
about all
do an
this is that
interview.
this is all
Well, I
Kino
should
Casino presenting
interview
ideas.
Steve on
And
my
any of
show.
these Phil is not presenting
all
a
right?
single
And
idea
I'm
for the
like,
show.
you know,
Exactly.
I don't
This
think
is the shit.
that this is
Like,
so
okay, we may
lazy.
not have known the ideas that
would
were
make
being thrown
sense
at Phil,
because,
but it's
you know,
like they
why would
already
you be on
said
my
they
show? I'm
were
not even
throwing him
interviewing people anymore,
ideas. So it's like,
but
dude,
maybe
we
I would do
already
it
know
anyway. I
that
would do
the
them a
ideas
favor.
are being
The thing
tossed
is,
your
we kinda got
way.
busy with doing like smart
This
guys
is just
and stuff like
confirming
that.
what the PPP already
Okay.
said.
And then eventually what ends up happening
My God,
is
Phil.
PPP contacts me
I-
behind the scenes and gets me
Both
to
sides Phil
do
is also
this
going to
interview
analyze
with
this.
Steven.
Oh yeah,
Okay?
oh yeah,
And
everybody
the
is.
interview,
Everybody
wasn't
is.
really an interview. It was just an
God
attack
bless him,
session.
they
all
stay
right?
awake for it.
Now, the bummer is I can't show you the one little conversation we had about it before because this was actually
Why
took
not?
place verbally after
You
we
said
had
you're
filmed
gonna
an
show
episode of
it all.
Smart Guys. But there was a
Gonna
conversation
say-
where basically I
gonna
said,
show it all.
so
I
you
know.
want me to go on Steve's
Yeah.
show? I guess I'll do it. But,
Oh,
you know,
oh,
what's it
wait.
going to be? And he
That's
said to me,
evidence.
oh, this is just going to
Damning
be
to
like a
you.
softball interview. And when he told me that, I 100% knew that it wasn't going to be a softball interview. I knew that he was kind of starting to snake me.
Yeah,
But
right.
here's the thing.
Sure,
We had been
Phil.
planning stuff behind the scenes the entire time. That Steven interview, all right, was not legit. I knew going into it that he was going to
Yeah,
bring up
right.
drama. I knew that he was going to be talking about the drama. Like it wasn't like he blindsided me and snaked me. The point was that we were supposed to milk the detractors, okay?
And that was said
Yeah, this is not
too.
the-
They already said they wanted to milk the tractors.
After those
Yeah,
common
see, he's
sense.
talking shit.
Shut up,
Smart
common
guy-
sense.
Rose
smart
Side Philly
guys
showed up on
pointed that out.
show. And basically says I owned them when I'm like, I know I didn't own them. I came off poorly on that show because it was just the same retreaded shit, right? So here we go. After the show ends, I basically say to PPP, listen, I didn't appreciate the way that show went down, and here's why. If I had known
Oh my
that
God.
he was going to go as hard as he did in that True Seekers interview,
You already said you
I
wouldn't
would
do
have
it.
actually given him more to work with. We actually could have worked together to blow this up bigger. As it is,
No,
what's
you-
going to happen now is the same
Bullshit, Phil. You said for days after that you would have never agreed to it. Dude, come on. Get your lies straight. Get your fucking lies straight, Phil.
detractors are going to show up to his streams and probably throw him money, similar to what happened with
You're
side
the
scrollers
most
after they
lying
did their interview with me. Okay? Well, here's his response.
Kennedy.
You made the
even
guy's
talk.
career, and I really like him. I want him to do well. I appreciate you doing a good favor. I think it's going to bring attention back to the DSP ecosystem and
Like,
energize your supporters.
Phil.
And there's future business in it. We subverted the detractors. My guy is their new hero, and we can take their money now. So he's outright saying here, yes, the entire thing was orchestrated. We're only doing it to milk the money from the detractors. It's not that Steven actually did research, got anything interesting. They just know that anyone who talks shit about me essentially is going to make money for my detractors. So the
Okay.
whole Steve thing, I was aware of ahead of time. It was complete setup on purpose to milk the detractors, but the detractors are too stupid to figure that out. So they still kept going to Steve's streams to give him money. So literally anyone who
Okay,
comes
then
to
why did
Steve's
you
stream
leave like a jilted
to
bitch?
say have to go through the same shit about me, the same retreads, the same crap.
Then why did
okay?
you leave like a
It's
jilted
the same
bitch?
stuff, man. And he's only doing it to milk money from you. Just like Stuttering Craig milked the detractors for about a year there. And people kept going back and throwing him money every time he did a
Oh,
stream
it's a
about it.
disaster, Kumi. He
So,
booted Rich. Hey,
It's
Hoffer,
like
how
I
you
said,
doing?
this is
I
not
don't know what he's
anything
trying to prove. Like, I'm
new.
still
It's
waiting
just
for the
that my
damning
detractors are so
evidence.
fucking brain dead.
Like, I'm still
That they
waiting.
don't understand that they're being milked every single
So
time.
far, all you've done is prove
That
Tina
this is
to be
happening.
right.
Now, you might wonder, why did I do this, right? Because I wanted to keep the grift going. All right, I did.
You wanted to keep
I
the
wanted
grift
to keep it
going?
where I was
Okay.
going to do stuff with the casino from time to time. I was doing Smart Guys, and Smart Guys at least was doing all right. And I was really hoping
Well, you know what, Phil? We will
that we were
find
gonna
out
get
Friday.
a situation where we would get another big thing that was going to happen. But once this thing happened with Steve, I'm going to be honest with you guys. This was the beginning of the end for me back in February.
Phil will
Because I was
tweet
like,
this
there's
was by
absolutely
the-
no way
by the
after this that these
Dino
guys are going
and
to come up with any
Ken
good
Random.
ideas. In
I
fact,
can't even talk.
the next thing
I mean, they're coming up with ideas. What are
he
your
told
ideas,
me
Phil?
that he wanted to do out of this, all right?
I'm not saying good or
checking.
bad, at least they have ideas.
was
Yeah,
so
good or bad?
dumb.
Where are yours?
Basically, they want me to make Steve the villain of the DSP universe.
Begging.
All right.
Yeah, he booted
I-
Rich.
People.
He booted Rich because
My
Rich
plan was
told
to
him this
perhaps
is
build up
boring.
a show where you and Steve will debate a random
Yeah.
topic each week and play a co-op game,
I think
doing
even this was
random
like,
challenges
why
against
am
each
I
other, and that
even
you
here?
guys would split the money. So what does he do? He's turning it into like fucking a Nickelodeon game show.
It's
he
content
really thought
farming.
that having me on Steve's show and him just doing the usual detractor shtick, which is what he did,
Oh,
was then going to set up the DSP supervillain universe where Steve was going to be
Yeah,
a villain to
exactly,
me,
Reap. It's
and
to
we were
be
just gonna
entertained.
talk shit
That's
and play
all
games,
this
and it was all
is.
going to be staged.
yeah.
That's probably the worst fucking idea I've ever heard. There was no way that was ever going to work.
That
No
was
one was ever
the-
going to believe
He was
that.
a dictator
That
on
is the most
YouTube.
half-assed cockamamie stuff. And the thing is, that
The
a lot of
thing
people don't
is-
know, all right?
That you're fucking stupid?
make
Yeah, we
money, I
got
wanna
that part.
beg.
PPP really is jealous of and wishes that he
Okay.
became Star. He wishes that he could set up his own lol cow universe where he could pick
Okay.
this person versus this person, and they could do drama and they could do all this crap. That's really what he wishes. He wants his own lol cow.
Wait, but you still. All right, so we're gonna do a quick recap while we pause for this moment. Phil is saying he set all this up. 8 months in the works. He's been putting together, setting up the Kino Casino. He showed Rich the files, and Rich asked him, "Show me when the file was created." The file was created 2 days ago. The 17th of this month, the current month, Phil made this file putting in all these DMs. As Rich told him, this is damage control, which it is. And Phil admitted to Rich and the rest of us that he was actively lying to the casino by saying his wife is sick, his parents are sick, his cat is sick, there was never a bunny, but he said the bunny died. He is saying he lied about all of this because he didn't want to do things with them, and it was an easy way to not do content. So, we are again proving from the Stuttering Craig interview, from the June the King documentary, from June telling Phil to his face, Phil is a fucking liar. He is lying somewhere. He's either lying to the casino or he's lying to us. So, which one is it, Phil? Who is getting lied to first? Are we lying to the casino and then we're lying to us? Or are we lying to us and you were telling the truth to the casino? But to save face, you gotta lie to us. Which one is it? Yes.
No, you're making a mistake, guys. Come on, you're speaking with logic here.
Oh, that's true. That's
live,
true.
And then another show, and then another show. That's what he's
Logic is
trying.
gone.
And right here, he's saying that Triple P, we like to call him Triple P around here, had no content, had nothing to offer, nothing of good ideas. Yet, in all of these DMs, and Soul actually made the comment first, Phil's not coming up with any ideas. There's no DMs of Phil coming up with content. And the funny thing about this is Phil is still behind the curve here because Triple P, Flagman, already stated for days that Phil would not come up with any content to help. His idea was playing Zelda.
Yeah.
So far, all this is doing is saying, hey, yeah, PPP came up with ideas and you still haven't came up with ideas. So how is this a stab at them? How is this a snaking of the casino? Because right now I'm seeing a retard just throwing shit together saying, oh, I have damning evidence, when so far nothing is damning. Oh, well, they talk shit about Gundam. They talk shit about you. They talk shit about Rich. They talk shit about, what's the guy? The gear guy, or whatever the fuck his name is. They talk shit about people, so it is safe to assume they talk shit about people in DMs to other people. I mean, okay. So far, you haven't given us anything
to build up. All right? But it's just an awful idea. It's the same as taking a photocopy of something and taking a photocopy of the photocopy and taking a copy of the copy of the copy. Eventually, the copy looks like crap. And this is exactly what he was trying to do,
Like
was
your,
copy other
stream?
people's ideas and run with
stream
them
is
and see if
crap.
they would work.
Cog, thank
but
you.
they never
Yes,
would.
Hother, Cog.
Now, admittedly, you guys know, all right? I, at one point...
Yeah, as long as he
had issues
convinces
with
him,
Keemstar.
this is really him
And I don't
convincing
anymore,
himself, not even
because
his
I had
dents.
Keem on my show
This is just him.
back in August. And when I did, we hashed shit out.
I
And
think
I feel it went really well.
Phil's no longer local.
And now we leave each other
It's,
alone.
even
We are
worse
amicable.
at this
All
point.
right. I actually have no
Yeah.
issue with Keem. Now, would I ever do any long-term
I don't
work
like
with
Rich,
Keem
but,
or anything like that? Probably not.
Rich has
Right? Everyone says
Wait,
we
Wait,
everyone's
ooh,
logo.
ooh, ooh. Detractors are sad. Atlas the bookkeeper is weird. Satanist too. So we know Detractors are sad is a very avid detractor watcher. Just off of that alone.
Why would you ever do that? Probably not, because I don't like being indebted to anyone particularly. All right, I don't want to sign a contract and now I'm locked in and I'm stuck, doing something that I don't want to do. And I feel like if I did that with Keem, sadly, I might get
You
stuck
don't
in something I
wanna
don't
do,
like and I don't want to do it.
fun stuff.
Then I'm not going to put my heart into it. All right. But I've said time and time again over the last many months that I feel that Keemstar knows what he's doing with his content, and I now respect him. All right. There's a difference between, I don't like the content that he puts out, but I respect him for being a good businessman and making the content that, is bringing the butts to seats or whatever. All right. But I'll tell you, man, PPP has a major problem with Keemstar. I don't know why, but
Okay.
he absolutely does. All right. So just to give you some evidence
Who
of
cares?
this,
Who even cares?
Like,
Oh,
what is
wait,
this?
you-
this is when Keemstar publicly apologized to me on X. And this is actually what happened, is that he ended up then being on my show as a result and having that really good interview back in, what was it, August or September?
Okay.
He immediately contacted me to say, Keem apologized to you. It's disingenuous, but he knows he's taking big L's because you're a success lately.
This is so dumb. So dumb.
This is the wrong one. Hold on. It went to the wrong one. I'm trying to get them in order here. That's the wrong one. Sorry.
Oh,
Um, So basically, what ended up happening was PPP kept saying bad things
So by the time
about
it's over,
Keem.
he doesn't realize he doesn't have anything.
And I basically said, well, how can I play into his good graces and make him feel like this is something that I'm going to snake Keem. So I said, I'm playing Keem so hard, wait until you see where this goes. Because I knew from what I'd seen, PPP didn't like Keemstar.
Phil.
So I fooled him into thinking that if I had Keemstar on my show, that it was going to be like an aggressive thing and I was going to destroy him or whatever. All right? So, here he is. God bless you, fuck Keem. I honestly thought just a little bit after his apology, maybe something fun could happen with him, but he's truly a piece of shit, right? And then we were talking about when Keem was on the drunk stream.
Hey, Ramen.
So
how you doing,
here's
man?
an interesting one. All right. All I'm going to say about this one, because this is not one for me to fully talk about. All right, because I'm not the only person involved in this one. All right. But basically, back in.
So where's the damning evidence? You still haven't told me.
An opportunity was presented to do content. All right. An interesting piece of content at that. That likely would have worked. Likely would have actually gotten big attention, big support. All right. Now, it just so happened that this idea was presented when I was on my day off. So I didn't even know
too early
what was
work
going
sucks.
on
I hear
because
that,
I was
Ramen.
spending time with my family, etc. This is what happened behind the scenes that day. Before I even had a chance to do anything, I get a private message from PPP. Keem added you to a group chat without talking to me first, or without me talking to you first? Wait, why does he have to talk to you first?
I mean,
Super
isn't
chat
that what you
right?
normally say to people?
Why?
Phil?
Does that have to talk
He
to
kicked
you
off
first?
Keemstar. He
I'm the
kicked
person
off
involved.
Rich already.
I'm the
Like
one who's
he
getting
booted
an
him off
offer.
the show.
Why does he have to? Are you my agent? Are you my dad? Like, why would that? I don't even understand that. He's like,
Because they're setting up shows, dumbass. That's why they're setting up shows. Like, you don't seem to get. They are setting the shows up, and then you are going on, or they are talking to these people and getting them to contact you and talk to you, Phil. Because so far you're doing a piss poor job of getting people by yourself.
interjecting me
My God.
into this. All right. So there you go. All right. So then,
Yeah, that's how it works.
you know, I'm
if
not
you wanna
happy with
make
how
an
fast Keem
interview
tries to move
or a
things. The moment
podcast.
ideas floated, but it can be
Exactly.
big for everyone. Honestly, we should talk about this, but blah, blah, blah. You should stall. So again, I haven't really had a chance
all this is damage control,
to
Kumi.
even
That's
read
all this
anything
is.
or
This
do
is damage
anything.
control.
And PPP is telling me, don't do it. Delay till Monday. Let's talk more. Don't accept the opportunity because it's Keemstar. All right? Why? My opinion is because he wants control of the entire situation. He wants to control, he wants his own lolcow universe, right? So he wants to
And?
control me because I'm his talent, right? He doesn't want me to have an opportunity with Keemstar.
Well, weren't
He's
you
afraid that
bitching that
Keemstar
nobody
is
would
gonna
give you a
snatch me
chance?
away and have
So,
me
I
involved in
mean,
other
isn't this a
content.
good
It's
thing for you?
disingenuous that Keemstar would come to you for this idea instead of actually, like, you know, talking to the casino
Destroy him,
first. Like the
Jasper.
casino
Destroy him.
owns me or something.
You
All
got
right.
him.
Now, listen, you
This
won't
is
see,
so
'cause, again,
dented.
these logs are all going live after I end the show. That
These logs
basically,
are going live.
in this case, all right. In this case,
Yeah.
I
Right.
did talk a lot of shit about Keemstar. All right. But I'm
Yeah.
eating into what PPP is saying.
Phil.
I'm trying to make
No,
him
you've
feel
been
like
shitting
I'm his
on
guy. I'm
Keemstar
his
well before
confidant. I'm with
PPP
you
even
no matter
showed up.
what. All
Phil,
right,
get
remember,
out of here with that
I'm not trying
bullshit.
to get into overly drama content, right? I want to do some.
All right, so what was the whole
So
thing?
much.
What was the whole thing about fucking banning Keemstar when you were playing fucking Skyrim? That was well before the casino ever showed up. You were sitting
Yep.
there shitting on Keemstar. You did a video. Stop watching Keemstar. No, Phil, get that shit out of here, dude. Come on. You're not smart enough for this.
But I don't want it to become my
He's
end all
never-
be all. All right.
Like, he's so dumb.
In this case, he is completely cutting me off
He's a
from doing
sharper
that,
than-
from having any say or having
Yeah.
any opportunity to do any kind of judgment for myself. He's just telling me how to behave. So I'm going along with it because, again, I don't want the sham to end. I don't want him to know that I
Exactly,
really don't like
Ramen.
him and that this is all me just working these people.
You're not
Alright.
working
So-
anyone.
I did say some stuff, and you'll see it in the logs. Okay,
They're not
but
working, period.
this is me just going along with the conversation
Yo, let's
to get
go.
him
I
to
got
keep
39
going. And
gigs.
eventually,
You
the
guys
whole thing
around
fell
because I
apart, and we
found
didn't do anything.
another
with it.
RAM still works I had.
Oh shit.
Okay, let's see. Oh, here we go.
Oh god, what are you showing now that doesn't matter? This is just DM dumping.
I get it. Relax. I hate these fuckers. It turns into Keem making dictates and showing zero respect again. So here I am clapping back to agree with him. Oh, yeah, that's how it works. I'm not Wings and Boogie. I won't get pushed around. I don't want to cost you guys any money or views, but I don't see how it'll benefit me. Basically, I'm echoing what he's saying. He doesn't want to do it. He wants me to delay. So I'm just saying, all right, then I
Yes,
can do it.
exactly,
it's
Ramen.
obvious.
He
He's
did this well
incredibly
before
jealous of Keem. He
the
wants what
Kino
Keem
Bros
has,
showed
but he
up.
doesn't want Keem trying to pull us
This
into
is
his stuff. He
nothing.
wants to
He
do
is
it for
wasting
himself.
everyone's time
All
right
right.
now.
Okay.
All I'll say is the payoff better be
start,
better than
so-
sex. That for whatever bullshit journey we're on, the payoff better be better than sex. I want to have the cigarette in the hand and a Chardonnay in the other.
Also, is this
I-
channel
And then
not
once again-
game
Huh.
of DSP Gaming? That's the game.
It better be
The game is he played itself.
I better be a Russian chick too on Madden.
Exactly. It's like, come on now.
And
Gotta be a Russian bitch to make it even better.
many months later, another offer gets
I mean,
made,
Are we gonna have a
Alright.
semi by the end of this?
and basically this was one. I'll be honest, I probably may have done something, but this guy, again, oh, he has no idea how to approach you in your business. Holy fuck. It's brain dead over there. Again.
I'll be back. in a
So this
sec.
is just
All
going
right.
on. Anytime that there's
You know,
something going on with
funny,
Keemstar,
so you can
PPP
tell
is so
the
upset.
casinos
He
actually
wants to
treating
be
this like a
Keem,
huge joke
but he
on
can't get
film.
anything that Keem has.
All the DMs are
All
exactly
right?
how he
And
sounds
if
when he's
I
doing a
tried
show.
to, oh, there's an opportunity.
Yeah.
Maybe I could be involved with something that has something to do with Keemstar. Oh,
Like,
no,
there's
you
no
can't
di-
do
I'm
that.
like,
Delay.
I'm hearing
Don't
this.
do it.
All I'm hearing is Kino Casino still streaming.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I
And
guess we'll
Kino
continue
Casino
on
trying to light
with
fires. That's all this is.
the
We
embarrassment
haven't
of
gotten
PPP at this point.
anything.
All right. Now, this one, guys,
All right, what do we got? What
This
do we got that's
one-
gonna be embarrassing?
is going to be a good one. All right. To be honest, this is one
phone.
that he has talked about as if it was some kind of a big positive for him. PPP has said, I offered Phil money to fly out to Florida to paid vacation.
Oh,
For
so
him and
written
his
into this?
wife,
Okay, this better
he
be
declined.
good.
What kind of a guy would decline, and why why am I such a, how can you say I'm a bad guy when I offered him this? All right. Here's the truth of what actually happened in the situation. So
Here's the
recently,
truth. Yeah, this is all
PPP
damage control. That's all this is.
has been saying, oh, fuck pro wrestling. Pro wrestling's for losers. Pro wrestling sucks. Pro wrestling's awful. Also, I was always the butt of the joke when it came to Hogan because it was Phil's pulling Hogan's in WWE Champions the Mobile
Oh yeah,
game, right?
can I interrupt you
That
for a
was
minute?
always the thing.
What's up?
Well, guess what?
Kimberly
This
broke up with
guy
her boyfriend.
Is a much bigger
Stone.
mark for wrestling
Oh,
than
I'm
I
gonna
ever
have to, I'm gonna have to
been.
definitely catch that
This
later.
guy is a huge mark for Hogan. I mean,
I
in the
gotta
first
definitely
episode or
catch that
second episode
later.
of Smart Guys, he shows off that he bought all these collector's belts. He bought the Hogan belt. He bought a Bret Hart belt. He spent all this money on belts. So what the fuck is he talking
And
about?
did he go
He's
into
the one
bankruptcy over it?
who loves Hogan and sucks his balls, talks about him all the time. Like he was a very small part of one episode of Raw, and he just kept bringing him up every fucking week. I was like,
And
dude,
That because of you.
why are you doing that?
I repeat,
Why are you?
Aren't y'all
Going to
supposed to be a
bankruptcy
thing
over
for
it?
Not even part
smart
of the show,
guys?
really, right? Well, it all came to fruition
It's wrestling.
when this happened, out of the blue.
Oh, here we go. Maybe we'll have
Hey,
something.
Phil, when was the last time you got to go on a vacation or a trip? I know this might be beyond your comfort zone, but Hulk Hogan has a bar in Tampa Bay called Hogan's Hangout.
Okay, we're already late because Triple P, triple bypass, flag up the ass man already talked about this. He talked about this on his own show. Again, Phil, you're late. We already know this. Unless this says something damning, it's nothing.
And
It
for the Super
seems
Bowl this
today
year, he's
that
gonna be at
all
the
you
bar with a bunch of
see
other
is
wrestler
3 fat
friends.
retards
I think I'm
screaming
gonna fly down for
online.
the event and rent a table. I want to offer you to pay for your flight and hotel if you want to come down for the weekend. We could drink and hang out, and you could film videos, and it would be a tax write-off. You know, I know it's crazy, but it's something fun that we could do. And maybe we could meet Hogan. Okay?
Yeah.
Now,
I highly
you
doubt
might
Hogan will
say,
be there. Because he's
No,
not
no,
fucking
it
known
is
for.
does that
it is
sound
Hogan's
like a
bar.
paid vacation for filling his
I know
family?
that. I just don't think
No,
he'll be
it's
there
not.
himself.
It
Like,
is a
Alright?
paid
I had
vacation. You're
been
not paying
talking with these guys
anything.
for months. All right?
Phil, if PPP is paying for it all, how is it not a paid vacation? He's paying for it. You're not. So, you know what? You know what, Phil? Just wow me, Phil. Just go ahead and wow me.
Night after night, behind the scenes, making them feel like I'm their friend, building up confidence. Particularly PPP was the one who I talked to the most. All right? And out of nowhere, we had never had any plans to ever do anything, you know, in person. We never, you know, oh, let's hang out or nothing. Never. It was, you know, it's a business
Oh,
relationship.
and I forgot. PPP already said that he asked you this. He never said there was a lead up. He said he asked you this. So again, Phil, we're behind on the times here.
It's supposed to be work, right? All of a sudden, he takes it to the next level. All right. And I'm going to be honest with you guys. When I see something like this, I actually felt bad because it's two things. Number one, it definitely means that the trick worked. That even though these guys at a moment's notice are ready to snake me, no matter what, because everyone knew that from the start, right? Everyone knew they were going to turn on me no matter what. All right.
Sure,
We knew
Phil.
that.
Sure.
But number two, if he's offering me this, I don't know if this is an offer of, oh, we're friends and we want to go hang out. I'm going to be honest. I think this is a cry because he's very lonely. He doesn't really have anyone to spend time with, which is probably why he would chat with me at night so often, you know, in the middle of the night. I mean, look at.
All right. So as Rich stated earlier, you said you had no time, but you were in their chat for 4 and 5 hours. So who didn't have the time, Phil? Again, you're not making yourself look good here.
The time of these texts.
Also, there's
It's the middle
so
of the night
much.
for me. This is the time that I'm getting ready to go
There's
to
so
bed.
much
For
receipt for
him,
that.
he's in the East Coast of
That
Canada.
was,
What is this, like
what in
5
the
in the
chat.
morning? And he's sending
But
me
here's
these
the other thing,
texts, talking to me about this
PvP is
stuff.
chatting
Like,
him.
what is this?
Phil is chatting
right?
back at the same
So
time.
obviously,
Yeah.
I think
Like,
this
so
guy's
Phil,
very
you're
lonely.
just chatting back
I don't
with him.
think that
So
this
what's
guy
your
has
point?
any or many friends. I think he's burned all his bridges.
Yeah.
I think Andy is his business partner when it comes to the
Black on
casino.
Black.
But this guy doesn't really have anyone to talk to about wrestling. He doesn't have anyone to talk to about anything.
I'm
So,
sure he could find other people to
After
talk to,
having
Phil.
done this work with me for many months, and then all of a sudden,
Phil, this is the
you know, doing
popcorn
smart
that's kind
guys
of
and saying,
black.
hey, we
Move
both
on.
do have a affinity
Massive
for pro wrestling.
projection right now.
He reaches out to
Massive.
me in this way.
Phil,
Now, I'm going to be honest. I'm
do
very
such a
embarrassed
game.
when I get
Crack
this
gamer.
because, number one,
Go
all right,
pick a game.
I'm
That's a waste
friendly
of
with this
time.
man from a work perspective. I'm not necessarily considering this guy a close personal friend or anything. He probably thinks that way because I've been feeding him these lies for months and months about family members and shit to get out of stuff so I don't have to get wrapped into his
Phil, you've used. Hold on, you can't say that because remember, Phil, you're the one that said you needed money to go see your dying parents to your chat when you ran off to get married that your parents paid for. So
Yeah.
I'm not gonna sit there and let that work twice. So you've already used this one before.
drama shit that's awful, but ideas that aren't going to work. Okay. So basically, I'm like, damn, he definitely got, you know, he's lonely. He's got full, I'll be honest, maybe a little bit of gay. I don't know. Again, that's not anything bad. If he is gay, I don't know if he is.
Then
or
why
not.
are we
I
mentioning
don't
it?
know his sexual affiliation.
shut
I'm
up.
not trying to say he's gay, but it's a little weird when someone who you've never spent any time with in real life all of a sudden is offering to fly you across the country, all expenses paid, to a bar in Florida to drink and see Hulk Hogan. I'm like, this is a little gay. Okay? Just being honest. Okay? Now,
Okay.
for those who don't know, I'm happily married. My best friend is my wife. I've said time and time again, if I'm going to spend more time with someone, it's going to be my wife.
Right?
It's not going to be PPP spending
I
time at
have
Hogan's bar in
nothing for
Florida,
this.
brother. So I
I
very
got a question for
respectfully
you.
Okay.
declined and said maybe if it were 10 years ago, this is something I would have
Is
been
Icy
interested in.
your
But I'm
best
tied down
friend
to
or your
live in
girlfriend?
Washington.
Which
I
is
couldn't,
it?
in good conscience,
She's my
go on a
girlfriend.
trip without my wife because I want to
Okay, do you
spend
have a
time with
best
her.
friend?
So what he says
I mean, she
is,
can be,
Hey,
but
I mean,
I
big
mean,
up
I
your
have other
horse.
friends
Well, I
I would pay
outside
for
of
her to come
my
too,
girlfriend,
and we'll set up
just
chats
as
saying
she
with
has
dinner.
friends
I'm
outside of
making the
No
me.
point that it's
pressure.
a little
I
weird.
know it's a lot of again the health issues.
It's a
You
little
know,
weird
with
that
my
he has
wife
to
that we had
have his
mentioned and stuff
wife
like
as his
that.
best friend.
And then he
I
says,
just
I mean,
don't
it's
"Well,
weird
not
how you
we got
weird.
you out
Like
of the
says
house
your
that.
for something to
significant other
distract us from
can be your best
self-talk
friend,
forever."
but
That's
the
not
problem
true.
with this is
A
the
moment
fact
ago,
No,
that
I'm not saying that.
you
he's
said
still
you wanted
not
to
doing
fly your
anything
down
to
sit down in
say
the car. Now all of a
spend
sudden
time
it
with her.
turns into, oh well, now
He
I
still
want to
hasn't
fly
not spending
you
time
and
with
her
her.
out because I want to get you out of the house to basically
I'm
spike
not
the
sure the
distraction.
amount of
That's
times
not
he
what
has
it
to bring
was.
that up as a
What
point why
happened
he's
is
not
he
lonely.
got embarrassed
Yeah.
because he saw that I
Like,
declined and said, "Nah,
that's
dude,
just
it's not
weird to
like
me.
that. I don't like
Not
you
only
like
that,
that.
right?
I
But
got a wife, you know."
in
And he's like, "Oh
relationship,
shit,
you can
let me
take a
spin it
break
now that
off.
oh, it was
You can take a break
actually,
of
you know,
your girlfriend
his wife
or
and his
your
family."
your
All
other
right.
What the fuck are
and
we
go with your
talking
friends
about,
and
Phil?
So
whatnot.
anyway, and again, I would put you up at the Hilton by the beach.
I
And
don't
then he says,
tell
I
my
feel bad for
buddies.
Oh,
friends.
I'm not
It's all
surprised,
good,
Red
Your
right?
Animator.
friends.
It's just so bizarre. Like,
Yeah, I still
so
have
he
seen yet to see the
basically
master plan.
100% thought
Where
that
is the
everything that I
master
ever told
plan
him
in
was
all
genuine
this?
when most of it was bullshit. Okay?
For
And
me it's
Where is
quite
your
weird.
age
frankly,
plan and all this?
that was one of the most embarrassing
For
moments
me it's
because
weird
he
because
actually,
only because you're in a relationship doesn't mean that you can have you can't go out with your friends, nothing like that. I go out with friends all the time.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like my Icy is my girlfriend, but also my friend. But it doesn't mean I don't have friends outside of her. That I don't talk to people outside of her. Just as she has people she talks to outside of me. Like this
Well,
doesn't make
I just
sense
make it a,
from Phil's standpoint, even. Like
I just
he's
mean from the point of how often he has to that up. Like he's constantly saying that like it's supposed to validate something. It's like,
yeah, and it
okay,
doesn't
so who do you have outside of him? Like
exactly.
it's just it, it it's just really weird to me.
It's weird because he has no one else. That's what makes this weird. There's no one else
Yeah.
outside of Kat. But I don't believe him for a second. Like there's nothing really believable here. Like and plus a lot of times he's only showing like one response from him. Like this is where Phil's like he's trying to be deceitful and Rich rightfully called him out for that. Like dude, you are being deceitful. He's not even showing us all the responses and shit he said to them. He's only saying what he said to PPP. That's it. Which is like one or two things.
I kind of want to see that. I think when this is all said and done, I'm gonna go check out see if Review Tech was streaming this to see what he said afterwards.
Oh, I know.
Let's check real quick. What channel
I
name?
thought that like I was like
I don't know.
a close personal confidant.
he got rid of
him,
all
and
of
I
Yeah,
really
that's what I was
hadn't
gonna
told him anything that was anything secret.
Self-destruction,
None of
yeah.
it was real. You know, it was all bullshit. That's what I mean. Like all this week,
Again, so we're going with
every
the
time that they're
lying
doing
route.
Kino
That I'm just
Casino,
lying.
they're
I'm
like,
lying to everybody.
Here's something, a big revelation. Phil has a rabbit that died. Phil's wife was sick and she found religion. I'm like, it's every lie I've told him
Rich is not live right
to
now.
get his
I checked.
confidence over the last 8 months, and he's spewing them out to
Also,
the internet like there's
I-
some big deal.
Yeah.
The truth is,
Even,
even if they
You
were,
just say my wife's sick as a joke. That's just bad to say.
Yeah, it's
It's
still bad to
sad to
say.
say.
And Phil is just not. Phil's not doing himself any favors here. None. But he thinks he is. But
Even
it's like,
if
no.
I have,
He is
even
hurting
if
himself.
I had a wife or girlfriend or something, I will never joke about someone dying.
Yeah,
It's not something
exactly.
to joke about.
You're saying you're waiting for the master plan. I'm waiting for a plan.
I mean, that's where I'm
Like,
at. I'm
so
waiting
far
for
there's-
a plan, but he promised me a master plan. So, you know, like I said, I want to
Yeah.
eat good.
Yeah,
I
that's
want to
it.
have that great sex that, you know, I'm got the cigarette and the Chardonnay. And, you know, I'm just laying there like, whew. Oh, that was so good. Was it good for you too? So
The
far, I'm
bar
not
has
even
been
getting
dropped,
that.
Phil.
He's not even
No, I'm
giving
saying,
us
like,
a
the bar
semi
has been
over
dropped,
here.
Phil.
Hey,
I'm
I'm
just
waiting
saying-
for. Go ahead. I'll wait.
I'm just saying the bar has been dropped, Phil. Get on with it.
Exactly. Like, so far, you haven't given us shit.
I'm still waiting for my Russian check and my in my in the insert race here.
Yeah.
Check, come on.
Like,
Come on, you. I'm waiting for the good head.
Dude, we ain't even getting look. We ain't even getting the bad head right now. We ain't even getting the bad head, man.
The food, like some pancakes after sex and whatnot, brought to the bed. Nothing. Come on,
Nothing. Yeah,
man.
we ain't getting nothing, and it's like,
At
dude,
this point,
I cannot wait for what Kino has to say about this dumb shit.
For true.
This is
That's
just
still
dumping.
fucked up. Like, that's supposed to be private, personal shit that you never would have to tell anyone, but yet you're doing it anyway, even if it were true. Now, it's not, but even if it were, man, that's fucked up.
If it was true, wait, hold on. What?
That you never would have to tell anyone, but yet you're doing it anyway, even if it were true. Now, it's not, but even if it were, man, that's fucked up.
If it were true and it's not,
but the thing is, his audience is so dumb and stunted that they think that that's like, oh, he's saying he's spilling the tea. This is exciting. It's not. It's fucked. If you had said something to someone in confidence like that, would you think that they would go out and publicly say something about it later just because they broke off a business relationship with you?
Yeah, this is DSP
and
level of damage
way,
control.
We're definitely going to look at that. All right? Because I absolutely know that you guys want to see how it broke off and how it ended and how unhinged PPP became at the end. Okay?
Unhinged at PPP became. Okay. PPP's the unhinged one. All right. Like I said, wow me, Phil. Wow me.
Let's continue because we got more. All
so
right?
far, I'm not wowed. I'm annoyed.
You know what? We really haven't done anything with Andy. We haven't. So I feel like we should do a little bit.
Okay.
To be honest,
Phil,
I know Andy apparently doesn't like me, but I barely talked with the guy, so I just don't know him that well. And I don't know if everything he's ever said is a sham or a ruse. I don't know if he just goes with everything that PPP tells him. All right. Very well, it could be that he just goes with every single thing that PPP tells him. He's a pushover. All right. I don't know. But, we're in a situation here where
someone said it in Phil's chat. Why would you lie to PPP about your wife's medical condition for sympathy points when you didn't even think of him as a friend? Makes 0 sense. Exactly.
Yep. I spoke with the man. And so it's very odd to
me. Simple answer. They don't give a damn.
We had people saying stuff like he's your gaming soulmate and shit like that.
Oh,
but
man.
I mean, if anything, when I talk to him, he would be
Can I get more credits,
for
please?
example, in this case, right after we had done like the first
You
appearance,
sound the sham.
all of a sudden their clips channel put up a clip of me on the channel, and Andy was legit terrified that I was gonna see that and think that they were snaking me already.
Okay.
And he didn't want this initial relationship to end, and he kind of reached out to me apologizing profusely for that. Oh, sorry, that was a mistake, right?
Okay.
And then we're talking about gaming collabs. This is another thing. We keep talking about every once in a while games and gaming collabs and things like that, but they never happen. And again, I don't know if that was just a case where they thought that gaming collabs would not work on their channel. I think the Chain Together collab worked well. I think the only reason that the Black Ops Zombies collab that we did on Halloween didn't work so well is because that game doesn't really allow you to interact that well because you got to kill zillions of zombies. And also,
you just play
I was
the game.
tired from. I was doing a marathon, so it's not going to work as well. We did a different kind of game. There's tons of games out there that we could have done, but it was never. It was always.
At best, this makes DSP look stupid.
We're going to do it.
At best, at worst, this is a sad attempt to control. Honestly, this is both.
So
this is honestly
both.
That's
why stuff fell apart. So when Andy's coke allegations resurfaced, 100%, I reached out to him to be nice to him again. Just pushing forward the ruse that I'm their friend and I've got their back.
Ruse?
As Review Tech said, simping for them, saying, don't worry, I've got your back. I got my own detractors, stuff like that. Okay. Then there was the pedo arc where apparently it was leaked that these guys had gone on a vacation to Vegas.
That's from COG.
And in that vacation to Vegas, the person who had financed the entire vacation was one of their followers, and he was a pedophile. And he had been outed, so now it's like, dude, you just took $100,000 from a pedophile to go to Vegas or whatever. And I didn't know anything about it, but all of a sudden,
we're talking about it now.
Hurriedly sending me all this stuff about this. See, your detractors in RTU are trying to say I'm a pedo and Snort's new video. Here's the deal. I'm at the end of RTU accusing me he watches the video and exposes it was all bullshit. Everyone's trying to sweep that. Mr. Medicare made an entire video explaining it's all like. Why would I care about this? He's hurriedly
because you are. You're associated with them is why. That's why you should care. Even if you don't care about Triple P or Andy as a whole, it is the fact that you were associated with them. And you already had to deal with Darish and people saying DSP is a pedophile defender because you defended Darish more than you defended your wife. That's why, Phil. That's why.
You don't have a financial degree in business like Phil does. He sees it much better than we do.
Yeah. Yep.
He's setting me to this like it's important, and I'm like, I don't care. But he's he's so terrified. You know what I'm saying? That this is gonna actually like resurface. Let's see here.
Okay, Phil, it is
Make
going
sure
to
it's more-
resurface.
Exactly.
Oh, I forgot about this. All right.
Yeah.
Here we go.
When they were
So
being
after he had brought up the
prosecuted
coke
being
allegation,
okay with a
all right,
pedophile,
he says, I've been
they
sober
reacted.
since the
You protected one. Do you see
Phil.
the difference?
These are they're not coke allegations. Damn, I can't speak right now.
Allegations.
Allegations. Thank you. Andy Worski does coke. He got hospitalized recently because of it. That's not an allegation. That is truth. That is fact.
November 10th, 2023. To bring up my past addictions to
It-
try and make
it's
you hate me.
it's pretty well
Said,
known.
I believe
It's pretty
you.
well known that
Even if you
Worski
weren't
does drugs.
sober, I'm reading it because I know my
Oh.
camera's blocking it. Even if
It's
you
going to
weren't
be
It's pretty well
sober,
known.
it would be none of
Yeah.
my
Damage
business
control
regardless. Why would I
of
care?
nothing
They're
good.
stupid like my own
Ha, ha.
detractors. And he says, yeah, exactly. If I wasn't and I ran a good show, wouldn't that be impressive if I was doing coke and putting on a good show? Wait, what? Did you hear what he just said? He just said, hey, if I am still doing coke, isn't that fine because I'm still putting on a good show? Oops.
Again, everybody knows he does coke, so this is still nothing. Again, you're still not throwing out anything damning. It's well, if I was okay, oops. What's the oops, Phil? That everybody says he does coke. The fact he OD'd doing coke. I mean, what is it, Phil? Please tell me. Give me a job going. Hey, Marchant.
You probably shouldn't have said that.
Phil, this
Oh,
isn't
it's
an
terrible,
exposing.
Mars.
Then, of
It's
course,
terrible.
he did say,
Phil
I
catches
will be
on
fair
the
here.
internet.
Yeah. Like, this is all because he knows Friday is coming. And it's not going to look good for him. It is.
What are you talking about? It's gonna look well. It's gonna look perfect. You're hating, bro.
Oh, no. I gotta hate, man. You know, it's hate.
If you told me this was Peanut plan to make Phil pretty much out himself, I believe it at this point.
Yeah. Like, he is not helping himself at all right now.
Nope.
But I'm not, so thanks, man. But I
Yeah,
mean,
that-
it's
He
pretty
makes it,
crazy that
he
you just
makes it
said that.
all
Oh, if
worse
I'm
for
doing coke and I'm running a good
himself.
show, it's fine anyway.
It is.
Oh, but I'm
It
not
is
on coke,
well
by the
known
way.
that Worski does coke.
Anyway.
Yeah.
It is well fucking known.
So the last thing, I mean, there's tons here to
Oh,
go
so
into, but I
late.
know I only have probably about an hour left that I want to really bother with this shit. So basically, the
An hour
one
left.
final thing that I'll say about Andy.
Now remember you want to
Alright.
bother with this.
This I don't
Exactly.
understand. I'm completely confused. I have no idea what this is in relation to, but this one threw me for a loop to the point where I was shaking my head and scratching my head. All right? It's Valentine's
Pretty
Day,
much, Ramen.
okay?
That's what he's
It's
saying right
literally
now.
the middle of the afternoon on Valentine's Day. Keep in mind, again, I don't talk to this guy a lot. The logs that I have with him are 100 kilobytes. The logs I have with PPP are over a megabyte. So it's 10 times more. I talk to PPP than him. Okay? Well, yo, why'd you unfollow me? I hope you're well anyways, dude. Keep well, brother.
Yeah, he said on this. He said on the show that was kind of weird.
And I responded later on in the day when I just happened to open this. What, you mean here on X? I didn't unfollow you, Andy. I don't think I ever followed you here, laughing out loud. I do follow your Casino Clips channel to get caught up from time to time. I've been busy, but I don't watch your show. I've been, haven't watched it in ages. Oh, okay, based. Huh?
Huh?
He had
What?
time in the middle of Valentine's Day out of nowhere in the afternoon to message me and ask me why I unfollowed him on X when I never had followed him on
Yeah,
X.
all Rich had to do was just
Sure,
stay
bro.
calm, and he did,
So
and he got the W.
Yep.
pretty
And
weird.
Rich was
No, I
talking
don't know.
about the
We got
wife of Phil.
PPP
I was interested more
offering
in
to fly me
that
out to
than
Florida to go to
this.
Hogan's bar
Yeah.
and have drinks with him. Kind of gay, kind of weird. All we have
Men
is a
go to
business
the- to the
relationship.
bar
I mean,
together
having
at-
drinks with somebody is not gay, Phil.
No.
My old roommate and I, he would be like, "Hey, Ice." I'm like, "Yeah, what's up, man?" He's like, "You just want to go get some drinks?" Fuck it, yeah, let's go. What do you got in mind? We name a restaurant, a bar, whatever, and we go. We go have some drinks.
Yeah, Phil,
That
she could've
doesn't
made
make you
content
gay.
out of all-
Wow,
I
Phil.
literally just.
So apparently you're
I
gay
literally-
if you have drinks with a friend. Holy shit!
It's because like a couple of weeks ago, a buddy of mine messaged me saying, "Hey, yo, let's go to a bar." I'm like, "Yeah, sure. Let's go to a bar."
That's what I'm
I had some
saying.
drinks. I came back home. It's normal.
Apparently that makes us gay now. You know, you
Hey,
got
Ice,
drinks with a
here's a-
mate. That's gay.
Ice. Here's
Oh.
here's the thing for you. There's a Gundam bar down the street from us. Let's go ahead and do a video about it because we both like Gundam.
Fuck yeah, let's go. But according to Phil, we're gay for it.
As for that logic, right? Didn't Dave go to bars with Rambo
Yeah.
and I forgot the other dude?
We all
Yeah.
know the truth can make Taco Bell.
Like, oh my goodness.
Why are you bringing this shit up? Why would you? It doesn't make sense. Then he tries to like backtrack and cover it up. I say, oh, I'll fly your wife out there too. Like, no, we're not doing that. All right. And we got Worski coming out of here on Valentine's Day asking me why I've unfollowed him on X when I never followed him on X. Why is he checking to see who's following him on X? What prompted him to do this?
Because you're working together. Phil, how hard is it? Like, if Soul and I were working together, let's say, for example, Soul, let's say Triggering Chaos has thousands of subscribers. Now, when I say thousands, I'm talking like 30,000, 40,000 subscribers. And this is a
I
show.
wish, but okay.
I know, but just walk the ship with me.
I know.
And we're working together, or let's just say him and his friends are already doing, and he wants to bring me on. He talks to them, blah blah blah. Sure, Ice seems like a cool guy. Go ahead and bring him on. Okay, they bring me on. First show goes great. Hey, yeah, great. Ice is a great addition. Let's have him on more. It would be natural for me to follow their social media on Twitter. So if anything pops up, I'm in the know, just as if I post something, they're in the know. Like, it's an association, Phil. Like, oh my
Got it.
God. Yeah, he really doesn't.
I have no idea. It's very fucking weird. Okay?
Usually ask if we want to go get drinks when he comes out. And
I don't know.
yeah, that's what
All
I'm
right.
saying, man. Like,
Continuing on.
Phil,
'Cause
it
there's
makes you gay.
Still so much more. Just FYI, all right, I just want to bring this up and be very transparent about it. Okay.
This is nothing. This is stupid.
The one thing that kept coming up over
And over again is they want you to do
and
shows, right?
over
They want you to
was
do shows.
Mr. Medicare. All right. Now,
Okay.
I don't know anything about Mr. Medicare. All right, at all. I don't know anything about
Didn't you
Mr.
watch
Medicare.
his
I
documentary?
don't know
Exactly.
why they wanted me to do content with Mr. Medicare. But it was
Because
their
it's
idea
content.
from the get-go that I would actually be doing content with Medicare, that
Because
I should
it's
keep reaching out to
content.
Medicare, that he should be on the show, or I should do a show with him. Even if they can't do it, I should just do a show with him individually. And it was like, so the guy's sick.
Yes.
All right.
There have been a
From
good
all
bunch of
Yes,
reports,
he's
the guy's
dying.
in freaking hospice care.
Hospice? No! Medicare lives at home!
My God, Phil.
You know what's really
Medic-
funny about all this?
Instead, it's just
Because-
making himself worse.
No, Ice, you know what's really funny about this?
Huh.
This proves that no matter what, if he tried to take any other path besides the one he's doing now, which is still failing, he would not be able to do it. Because think about it. This is drama. It's failing. and this is him trying to clap back at his detractors, failing even harder.
Yeah, he's just failing. Yes, he invited Medicare for an interview. And he shit on Medicare because Medicare made fun of him. So he knows who Medicare is.
Yeah.
I think he just didn't know one of his handler
Also,
names was on, what was it,
feels like
Lightside
I wanna
Bob?
take a
Or
shuffle.
Brightside Bob or something like that. Like, that's the only thing he didn't know was one of Medicare's handler names. Oh my God, Phil.
All right. Why would he want
Exactly,
to do content
Ramen.
with me? So I don't know anything about
Phil,
it, right? And they're
keep on
insisting
digging.
you should
Keep on digging the hole.
trying. Don't give
Deeper.
up. Wait a few months. Try again. This will be the biggest thing ever. And the only thing that
Again, you're late to this again because PPP already said, yeah, I kept telling Phil to do those things. He already let this shit out, Phil. Again, we're late. We're fucking late, Phil. We're fucking late.
This is catches up with the internet. That's all this is.
I
Yeah,
can
so-
read.
Old man
out
catching
of
Yeah,
all
what's
of this.
up?
Later when it's done, can you do me a favor when it's done?
Huh.
Do you know if if a 500 watts is enough power to keep a Radeon 600 and 5600 CPU together?
Wait, what? Say it again?
Do you know? Do you know if a 5600, right?
Yeah.
Is too much in AMD Radeon 5600 is too strong for a 500 watts power supply?
Oh, that I have no clue. I don't know anything about Radeons.
Ah, good. Thank
Yeah.
you.
No problem.
Is that these guys, or at least PPP, all right, idolize Medicare so much, like he's their daddy. He's their idol. They really wish that they could be Medicare. Like, they really wish they could be keeping.
No, they don't.
Oh, we
They
could
don't
be
wish to be
Medicare.
Medicare. They don't wish to be Medicare, Phil.
No,
They
what how
they
fucked
like Medicare.
is?
Medicare
No.
is liked and hated. I'd almost say equally.
Keemstar, but they don't like Keemstar. They don't
He's
like the way
infamous.
he operates. They don't like Lao
Some
Kao.
He's
like him, some
infamous,
hate him.
and you can't really touch him.
But when it comes
He's
to
stuck in
Medicare,
that weird
he is
spot.
their absolute end all be
Season
all.
just you,
17 crash.
Right?
We're
100%.
the slow start.
They
I
love this
know.
fucking guy. They want him to be with them in their content. They want him to praise them. And it's just absolute craziness the amount of times that they would keep bringing him up. Medicare's back. He's able to do stuff. He's streaming on Halloween. Again, I'm not bringing it up. They are. And I keep seeing they. It's actually Ashton, PPP, who keeps bringing up Medicare constantly.
Oh my
right.
goodness, Phil. You are hurting yourself.
Seems he's avoiding engaging
You
in a way.
are
Maybe
hurting
saying this, he did a
yourself.
Halloween show. Maybe it's all our involvement
No.
that's holding it up. So maybe try to do
I
it
see the
directly.
pause for a second.
Again,
Keep
you should
digging.
try to do.
Keep digging. You find the bones of the dinosaurs very soon. Alright.
What's up, Soul?
Okay. Look, while I run the majority of Triggering Chaos, I'm not trying to gloat or anything like that. If anything goes on the show, I go through my co-host too. So if I bring something up to somebody else, it's agreed upon with the Triggering Chaos idea. I don't
Yeah.
just randomly go out there and do whatever I want with the show. If I admit that this is my co-host, that this is our show. So
Yeah.
despite whoever brings the idea to you, it can be assumed thereupon that the other person's in agreement with it.
Yep.
So you're already screwing this up more than you realize.
Exactly. That is what he's doing. He is fucking everything up, and he doesn't get that you went into bed with these guys. You guys are partners in crime, whatever you want to call it. So they are wanting your input on the different ideas because this is content for all three of you. Whether they're snaking you or not still doesn't really matter at this point because they are still trying to get content. Yes, you were a content farm. That's all you were. And detractors knew that. They're still going to give somebody money that shits on you, especially if they like the idea. And they'll do it until they get bored with the person. This is nothing
Yeah.
new, Phil.
Do stuff
This is
Like
directly,
proving
someone said in
right?
Phil's chat,
Say he should.
No, this is proving
the,
one
the
thing.
house
They
in
understand business better than Phil.
Yeah. People are like, this is so
someone
boring.
in his chat. Yeah.
Yeah. First you get the money, then you get the power, then you get the bitches. Oh God. Great observation of the obvious as usual, Philip. Yeah, like the
You
dude.
give a
these-
Christmas gift to the internet by coming on the Level 1 podcast next Tuesday. So yeah, no
This
lie.
is Phil's Hail
Every
Mary.
single
Yeah.
time
Chat.
that I had anything
His
to do with
kick chat
Medicare,
is
I brought him up,
also,
I reacted to his
crowding Phil.
documentary, all this shit was because PPP told me to or was egging me on and said, this will become great content, you need to do it. In reality, I don't care about Mr. Medicare at all. I have no ill will towards him, but I also don't like him. I just kind of neutral, don't give a shit. All right, so whatever. Let him be, right? Let him be. But they kept bringing him. I say they. PPP kept bringing him up
Yeah,
constantly.
Rich was on.
The only
Phil
way to
kicked
get
him
to
off.
talk to Medicare is public appeals.
Yeah.
His DMs are closed. If you offer a specific date, week or two from now, it might put on enough public pressure. I think he wants control over the situation. This is a big dream crossover. I would like it to happen. So again, he's
Has
got
anybody-
me reaching out.
Because anybody would like to do a stream with Medicare. Anyone. And I mean anyone. His biggest fans, his biggest haters, people in other communities would love to do an interview or a sit down with Medicare. It doesn't matter if somebody wants to be Medicare or not. That is something the majority of people want to do. Whether just to have a laugh with him or they want to try to rip him a new asshole. Anybody in their right fucking mind would want to sit down with Medicare.
Okay,
Yeah, what do you
let's
mean you
break
don't
it down
care?
to-
Yeah.
His name,
Oh, what'd you say?
Ice. Let's break it down this way, Ice. Let's just say you have like 1 million subscribers. Just
Yeah.
people hate you, people like you, one way or the other. If
Yeah.
I set up an interview with you, regardless of which way it goes, let's say I say I hate you, then the people that don't like you may subscribe to my channel. If
Yeah.
I go for one that likes you, the people that like you may subscribe to my channel. It's all business. And I've proven
Exactly.
that Phil does not understand business after what is he claiming? 16 years in the business?
Exactly, Saul. Exactly. He does not understand business. He doesn't understand how business works. He doesn't even understand how collaborations work. He doesn't understand what it means to be with people and come up with ideas together to come up with new content. Phil is just, oh, well, you know what? Saul, you come up with all the ideas and you do all the work, and I'm going to sit and just enjoy the glory that comes with it. He is trying to do the same thing. Like, he is treating this the same way he treated Project 7.
But the worst thing here, Ice, pretty much the exact same scenario, but you're turning down every idea I give you.
Exactly. Fucking exactly. This is not making anyone else look bad. This is making DSP look 1,000 times worse than anybody else.
You're literally just telling me no and not giving me anything else.
Yeah, and what was PPP's biggest complaint is Phil takes and he 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 doesn't want to give anything. So Phil, again, this is not helping you because we know this is a thing with you from the past. We have Project 7 to fall back on, regardless of how long ago it is. Okay, well, he didn't give anything to the Respect the Pack, Howard. He gave something to John because John was just like, look, man, you know what? I need money every time I come out here. So we are doing the exact same thing that we did with Project 7. We were reliving Project 7 in 2025. Just now that Phil's on the other end of the table instead of the head of the table.
The funny thing here is that we also have Project 7, like you said. We also have the John Rambo and Howard response video for another example.
Yeah.
Because that's the whole thing.
And that's what this is.
Anyone Phil's tried to collab with never went in Phil's direction, and he somehow thinks it does.
Yeah, like that's what this is. This is Phil's response. This is a pre-response to the response that's going to be held Friday. That's all this is. And nobody's buying this shit. Nobody.
No
Maybe,
one.
just maybe, the casino, the anti-casino bros that really hate them, they might be the only ones that are just sucking it up. But to the rest of us, it's like, dude, this is nothing. So far, all you're doing is confirming everything that triple bypass surgery has said up to this point. That's all you've done.
I agree with Rich. Anyone with an IQ above higher than 2 digits is not buying this.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Bothering Medicare constantly to try to do this content, and I don't care. I don't want anything to do with this, but I'm doing it because, again, I'm trying to stay in their good graces, make them feel like I'm their friend, all right? And I feel bad.
So okay, here's the thing though, Phil. If you were doing this grand scheme, this grand fucking scheme, where is your payoff? Like,
Like,
what is your
you don't
payoff
really
in
care
this?
about all this?
I mean, like, if you want to be technical, and I say technical, sure, it is wrong to show DMs. I'll be nice enough to grant both sides that. Hey, it's fucked up that you're showing DMs of the conversations you had in private with the casino, and it's fucked up that the casino is going to show the DMs that you had with them in private. I will say that across the board. But the problem is the fact that you were doing this just to save face, to try to get ahead of the story that's coming out Friday. You would have just been better off letting this shit come out Friday, and you just be like, hey, yeah, what they said is this and that, and this. You know, we'll talk about it when the time comes. If you had said that, I'd have been like, all right, cool. And then you show the DMs. Like, hey, they showed you a skewed version of the DMs. Here's the actual conversation to this, and this that was pointed out. But we're not even doing that. This is just DM dumping. And we're throw.
You know what's
I got it. This is
what's really bad about all this? What's really bad about all this is that once again, Phil's proving Kino Casino right. And you want to know about what? Listen to how he's talking about it. We were tricking him into thinking we were friends and that we're buddies and that we were going to do all this shit together. That's exactly how Kino Casino started when this whole thing started.
Yeah.
He's literally stealing Kino Casino's skit while being on the opposite side of the fence.
Yeah. And that's all this is. And it's just like, dude, this is not helpful. Just stop. Just go ahead and stop. Go back to gameplay. Rich wasn't even amused by this. Rich wasn't amused by this. Like, just stop. Stop.
I'm still thinking, why was Rich even on?
Dude, I don't think Rich knew why he was on. That's the bad part. I don't even think Rich knew why he was on. Which makes this even worse. That makes this even worse.
No, Rich was on there for Phil to try and garner more views. Because he had him on long enough to have the views count for his channel, and that was it. That was all Phil cared about.
Yeah, and it's not helping.
That's what Phil cut him. He only had that is what I'm going with. Because he had Rich on long enough to keep the views steady to count it for his channel, and then he cut him loose.
Yeah, because he wasn't buying it,
Yeah,
and we're almost below
legit
1,000
feel bad
already.
That sadly, Medicare might have actually gotten bothered by this if he really is sick,
spamming
his
like
and he's having all these issues. All right,
go up,
so
go down.
Yep.
I just don't.
Medicare
want
doesn't
anything,
care,
you know what I'm
Phil.
saying? I don't. Okay. All right. So, we went through all of that. We're almost done.
I have another
Basically,
thing
what I
about
think I
this,
wanted to
but
end,
all
right, is to explain how it finally fell apart.
But this is another
and all of
attempt
that?
from Kino Casino
Okay.
and Phil to try and garner views.
Yeah.
So, oh, by the way,
Because
FYI, should I give you guys the links now?
Oh,
Or-
we're
you
gonna
know
give
what? No,
links?
I'll do my final segment, and then I'll give you guys the links, and then you can feel free to go through all of this.
can you pause for a second?
No,
Go for it.
Here's the possibility. What I think the master plan might be, and it's a low chance, but it's still a possibility. Phil and PvP cooked this entire thing up like a WWE um commercial thing to try and garner views for both channels. And the big reveal on Friday is, oh, we got all the trolls and all this. Oh, this was absolutely a huge nothing burger. We just did it to try and troll the dents. And that's all this is. This is just all one big lie they concocted to try and get views from us.
I can see it.
Uh,
Because this does sound like a huge nothing burger, like a commercial for a pay-per-view.
I mean, it could, but in the same breath, we know Phil is quick to do something to try to get ahead of something. I mean, if they come out Friday and say, "Hey, this is a big," they do come out Friday and say it's a big ruse just to fuck with all of y'all. I mean, it's like okay, but it's still.
I just want to throw it out there because it could still happen, but it's like, so what?
Yeah, it's like nobody would give a shit.
It's a weird situation. It's that weird situation where it's like, okay, either this whole thing is going to screw Phil over, or it was a big nothing. You guys are just a bunch of idiots trying to play the internet that failed miserably.
And that's what it
to
is.
Their eyes, it's like, in their eyes, oh, we trolled the dents. How? You both proved you're a bunch of idiots.
Yeah. So we'll see.
Guys, I know people are saying Bregon, Ethan, Ralph. I'm almost done with this. All right. I'm going to be basically going for like another half an hour. I just want to explain the end of this and why I ended it.
Okay.
And what he's doing and why. Last segment. And then I'm going to give you guys, because again, and they bought it hook, line, and sinker. All right.
Oh, wait.
Orchestrated since the beginning. And they bought it hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah, right, Phil.
Right?
Sure.
Which, by the
way,
you guys don't even realize something, but I'm going to bring it up in a second.
Go ahead, bring it up. Bring it up, Phil.
Of all of it that just happened to happen today. Okay. So, lastly, why did it all fall apart? All right. Why did this all start happening? Okay.
Yes,
so
do tell me,
basically,
Phil.
After I did that show with Steve Cambion, all right, and the fact that this show was meant to set me up. It's obvious. Up to then, these guys had kind of been transparent about everything, and I kind of felt like here's the deal. If you really look over the whole history of what I did with these guys, the initial meeting where I did the first show with them, the react to the Review Tech USA documentary, right? And of course, me going and doing that Josh Moon interview, I would say we're all gold, and that was a month of good stuff, right? That was amazing. But after that, literally everything these guys came up with canceled because they have no fucking clout. Mudahar cancels and ghosts them and doesn't talk to them anymore. It's a gun.
Again, we're going back to
which
it.
Which they claim is going to be the slam fucking dunk of content. Cancels, won't do it, bitches out, and then they destroy him behind the scenes, calling him a pussy, saying that he, big talker, but he won't do any content. He'll only do content when it's shooting fish in a barrel. He'll never.
Perhaps because they were gaslighting you. Well, maybe they were gaslighting you, Phil. Did you ever stop to think about that part? Like, you want to sit here and say, oh, canceled, they have no content, they this and that. Whether that's true or not, honestly, is irrelevant. It's the fact that you're buying this. And they could have just been gassing you up to make it seem like people are afraid to actually talk to you. It's not hard to gas you up. We've watched Triple Bypass gas you up live on stream.
Just so Rich do it.
Yeah. So again, Phil, you're. Oh my God, Phil. Yeah.
This feels like Kevin Owens against James Alva and Phil James.
Like Phil needs to do. Yeah, Phil needs to do something. Like he keeps on trying. He keeps saying he's not about drama. Yet we're diving into drama. Like this is. If he was a positive streamer, why are we doing this? Why are we doing this if we're not about drama? We are diving into this shit full-fledged, and he could have just been playing a game.
He could just, like he always says, keep saying, I don't talk about drama. I don't listen to it. Here we are.
That's why I said, like, we would not be sitting here
talking drama.
Yeah, we wouldn't be talking about drama if we didn't like, if I'm not about drama, then why are we doing this? This whole thing is drama.
Never do an honest show with anyone. Okay. Medicare. Oh, Medicare will be the best,
Honest.
the big one, the big win. Can't get him, can't get him, can't get
And
him. All
not
right, you
just
try
say an
by
honest
yourself.
show
That
with how
doesn't
many
work.
times he's
So
lied
every
on an
idea
interview.
they're coming up with, awful.
Oh, and not only that, Phil. How many times in the past did you not do a show when people asked you to do a show? How many people messaged you to come on a talk show and you declined? Or you sat there and told them you wanted money and all that other stuff, Phil. So again, let's say this is true. Let's say it's true and that they have no clout, they have no reach, and they can't get people on. You don't get any room to talk about them because you wouldn't join anyone's show when they were asking you to join in the past. So
He's talking about an honest show. You've lied at every interview you've been on.
And still lying. Still fucking lying. He admitted to Rich. Yeah, I was lying to them. So we're lying by saying our family members are dying. We're lying and saying, a pet rabbit died. Okay. So we're just a fucking liar. I mean, we already know this, but this is one of them things, Phil, you shouldn't be talking about because it is not helping you, like, at all. There's nothing positive about this.
This is like if you go to a court and you have evidence, but you can keep talking about evidence that does not exist.
You haven't missed anything, Thyri. How you doing, girl? You missed nothing. Like, literally nothing. This has been a whole nothing burger.
Awful. None of
It's
them work.
boring.
The few little pieces of
Look, I
content
look
that
at
we're
it this
trying
way,
to do, for
let's
example,
let's just
we
say
did the
for a
Zombies
second that
co-op,
he
it
did have a
doesn't
rabbit that died.
explode.
Well, you're breaking your HOA agreement. If you didn't, then you're lying to everybody else on the channel.
Yeah.
It's like, Phil, either way, you're still the asshole here.
Yeah.
Since Darius here, cam girl time since Darius
Oh
here.
yeah, I already got cat girl up. Cat girl cam.
So
The real funny thing is, if this
So
someone
what
gets
am I
kicked
left
out
to
of the
do?
state because of HOA agreement breaking, he's going to blame the trolls. Like, oh, you guys reported on me, blah, blah, blah. It's like, Phil, you broke the HOA agreement.
Yeah, it's like at the end of the day, you still broke it.
You know, actually, to be honest, at the beginning of this year, I was probably going to cut off contact with them at that point because I didn't feel like I was getting anything out of it anymore.
Right.
But I was trying to figure out the way out. Or I wanted to do it in a way that made sense. And
Everybody wants cat
basically,
girls.
we were starting up Smart Guys, and I was like, you know what?
Hey,
Let's
Lewis,
figure this
doing
out
all right.
together. Let's do Smart Guys and see how it goes. And if the show does well, all right, then we'll keep going for a while, and I'll
You
play
kicked
it
them
by
off.
ear. But if the show tanks and doesn't do well, then instead I'll cut off with these
Because
guys.
we're
and
just
we'll be
calling
done.
them out.
All right, so this
Well,
long,
but-
Wait, hold up.
we'll keep going for a while, and I'll play it by ear. But if the show tanks and doesn't do well, then instead I'll cut off with these guys, and we'll be done.
Well, that's a lie because I think Smart Guys 3 or 4, you didn't hit the goal at all.
No, he didn't hit the goal.
So-
I think he did the show by himself. And he
So,
went
oh no,
against-
I'm not talking about when he did it by himself. I'm talking about when it was him and PvP. They didn't even hit. They didn't even come close to hitting the goal. I think that happened twice.
Nope.
So now we're sitting there saying, "Oh, well, if it didn't do well, I would just cut ties with them." It already didn't do well. So again, a lie, a fucking lie.
He's lying a whole bunch.
Yeah.
All right, so this long con started off
Well,
great.
you
I get a
fucking
giant surge
lying.
of
Well,
views
you
and
always
support, and it
lying.
dies out
Whether you
within
like
just a
him or
few
not,
months. And I'm like,
PvP was more of a
These
showman than Phil
guys, I
was for
thought
the
that they
business.
were big shit. They're
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
These guys are
You're right.
pretenders. They get hyped because they shit on others, but they don't actually have
Did you guys
the clout
enjoy
or connections to really make the
anime
content that they think they
Batman
do.
Ninja
They want to be
movie?
I
Keemstar,
didn't see it.
but they're not. They hate
Yeah, I haven't seen
Keemstar
it.
because they can't be Keemstar.
It's good.
All
I
right?
like how
It's
we
just
assume
ridiculous.
everybody wants to
So,
be
Maybe I
everybody.
did get into bed with the
Phil,
wrong snakes.
I sneak
Here,
off for
I
a
thought
second.
I was the king snake, and I was
Phil, you're not a fucking snake, dude. You're a retard. You're the idiot that was standing out in the rain with his mouth hung open while it's raining and drowned. You're not some mastermind. You're not some master fucking snake. You're not some fucking dude that everyone needs to look out for. You're a fucking retard on the internet that begs motherfuckers for money 24 goddamn 7. That's all you are. The only reason you're trying to claim that you're some mastermind now is because you're trying to lessen the blow that you know is coming Friday. So what do? We decide to do a fucking DM dump, and it's not even a full DM dump because you're omitting a bunch of shit you probably said to them. So we're chipping away at the certain parts that we think will make us look good at the end, when none of this makes you look good. They came up with ideas. You shot them down. They wanted fucking what's his name to come to your house, Frank Castle, to come to your house and kind of do like he did with Boogie, and you call the cops and possibly get him arrested. You didn't want to do that. PPP asked you, hey, what if I fly you out to Florida so we go have a couple of drinks at Hogan's Bar? You didn't want to do that. Oh, well, it's kind of gay you asking me to drink with you. Men drink with men all the time, Phil. Didn't you drink with John? So I guess you're gay. Okay, so let's go ahead and cut that one away. So then he offered to fucking fly your wife out. You didn't want to do that. He said he'll pay someone to watch your cat. You didn't want to do that. So right now, all I'm hearing is a bunch of fucking a bunch of different ideas that triple bypass surgery was fucking sent to asking you to do or giving you ideas to do. You shot them down because you didn't want to do them. All I'm hearing is someone extending a hand, whether it's making fun of you or not, and you're denying it every step of the way. No wonder they got tired of dealing with you. You're not doing anything that benefits you or them. And they...
Oh, they want to be like this person. They want to be like that person. Phil, they have an identity. Like him, hate him, or whatever, it doesn't matter. The end point is that they have an identity that people can recognize. Hey, it's the guy that shoved a flag up his ass. Okay, that's weird, but it's still an identity that he has, and he went with it. You, on the other hand, have tried to copy other people. You're currently trying to copy triple bypass and failing because everybody can see literally just copying almost word for word. So what is your end argument here? Because you have none. You have not brought up a single piece of damning evidence that either A, the world doesn't already know, or B, it means anything. So where is the damning evidence that we were promised, Phil? Because all this so far has been, and I repeat it once again, is you catching up with the rest of the internet.
Like I'm still waiting to get a semi here, waiting on this damning evidence, man. Like, come on, you're gonna just brick me up, man. Brick me up. We can't even do that right. What's up with the hell saying? Physically slap me in the face because this has been has you in shock. And then we're gonna dump the DMs online for everyone to grab. We're dumping all this shit on a drive for everyone to grab. Like, hey, yeah, so you guys can look through it too to see the bullshit that they put me through. It's like, okay, but what's it gonna show, Phil?
So far, the only thing Phil has shown is that everything that PvP said was true. He didn't lie.
That's it.
So, I have a question.
Huh?
He didn't want to go to Florida because he didn't want to leave Jasper alone with anybody else. He doesn't trust anybody else to watch his pets.
It's the bullshit story he fed. Yeah, it's the bullshit story he fed because that's all he does is feed people bullshit. All he can do is lie.
Here's the funny thing. Okay, let's just take that. Oh, my rabbit died lie that he gave them. Okay, Phil, you're the one who told the lie, and whether or not they bought it, as you per se, which doesn't matter in the long run, they literally just said you told them your rabbit died. So as far as they're on their end, they told the truth. You lied. You don't seem to understand that here.
Like you were still a big ass liar.
You told them. That's the end of this. Whether or not what you said was true or not, what you told them and what they said, what you told them, they are still telling the truth. They did not lie, you moron.
Yeah. So thank you for exposing yourself again as being just a fucking liar. And all this is going to do, Phil, in the future is make it so more people do not want to deal with you. Because all you can do is lie. This is why telling lies is not a good idea, Phil. If you don't want to deal with somebody, just don't deal with them. Because that's the safest route. That way, if anyone says, oh, well, why did you stay? You just like, I didn't want to deal with them anymore. That's it. That's the end of it.
You know what's a good example? The Bull Will Cry Wolf. It's a good example, I think.
Yeah. I mean here's another example. I'm going to use Ice as another example. Let's just say on Trick and Chaos, Ice and M didn't hit it off. Well, then I wouldn't have all three of us on the same episode. I'll go mostly with M because he's my co-host, and 1 or 2 episodes with just Ice. But the
Yeah,
good thing is that all three of us hit it off. So if we ever collab, it'll be nice and smooth. You can work in business with people you do and do not like.
yeah.
And if things didn't
You're
work
right.
out, I say, hey, Ice, thanks for being on the show. It's not working out. If anything else changes, I'll let you know. And you
Yeah,
be
and just
professional
be, hey
about it.
man, you know what? Thanks for being honest with me, and thank you for having me on for that short time. Hopefully, you guys can find someone in the future. Done. Like, but again, this is someone with a business degree that doesn't understand how business works.
I'm sorry, I'm going to always bring it up whenever everyone says that it's a financial degree, which he still fails at.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
you
I,
failed at everything.
I mean,
That's
it,
what they
we
say.
can really call it anything we want. Is the fact that it's
I'll be
still.
back later.
So it's
All right,
just
man.
a pet peeve of mine.
Take care, man. Thank you for
It's
stopping
just a
by.
pet peeve of
No,
mine.
I get you.
Some people still think he has a business degree. It just irks me a little bit. I just can't help but say
But
it.
that's what I was saying.
I
Like
agree
even
with you guys.
like it really doesn't matter what degree it is. At the end of the day, it's the fact that he still doesn't understand how to use it, and he still doesn't understand how shit works in this space. Like
You're right.
like
Have him
you
come
see
in.
people collab all the time because they
Have him on
know.
this show.
Yeah, like this is how you grow audiences. You collab with people. You
What?
have people on. You bring them on
Yeah,
to see
Louis,
how
read
it
the room.
goes.
Oh, did I do something wrong?
Like that's
Read the room,
all.
bro.
Like, but Phil over here, nope. Phil's like, well, what do I get out of this? I don't know, an audience. That's what you get out of this. You get an audience, and you can sit there. You have more people that you can ask for tips and bits and super chats and all the other bullshit that comes with it. We can't get that, Phil. We can't get that. We got this degree, and we just can't put it to work. How is it that non-degree people are able to put this to work? It's just like he said. What was it, yesterday or the day before yesterday? With that bullshit of, oh, well, just because this person gets the bag, that means they're dishonest. I'm looking at a dishonest motherfucker right here. At least I know that person is putting out content that they want to put out, and they don't have to ask their audience for money, and they're not being snaked by like 25 different fucking people, or not all their friends fucking left them. I'm looking at a guy right here who lies and lies and lies and lies and lies and gets left by every single person he's ever fucking worked with, and is standing here like a sad boy wondering why people keep fucking leaving him or not wanting to deal with him anymore. Dude, Brian stopped dealing with you. And you and this dude didn't do any content together until like 2 years ago. So that should really say something, Phil. The fact that whenever people want to talk to you, all they want to talk about is the shit you've done in the past and how you still haven't apologized for it or fessed up for it or tried to become a different person from it. Like, geez, Phil, like this today is hurting you. This is hurting you more than what Friday's gonna hurt you.
Eat them up,
And
but
you
these guys
can
aren't doing anything.
back
For
me up on this one. What I've done is every once in a while I'll come on Ice's stream, and when I'm at home and I have the link, I bring up the charities that we're doing.
Yeah, and I'm
And-
okay with that.
And if I talk to somebody, like I did it once or twice with Lightside Bill, like if I get a good rapport with somebody and I think they'll let me, I ask them, hey, listen, I'm working with a charity. Can I post a link in your channel? I can pretty much just put Lightside's channel. Not have to give a shit, but it's still polite to ask.
Yeah,
That is very true. That is very true when you're
exactly.
what he said.
But
Always
like,
ask before posting something.
but we're over here with Phil, and then to come to find out, like, what makes this funnier is Phil was bitching. He was bitching because somebody was asking to put links in his chat, and he gets all mad about it. But he does it in their fucking chat. He does it in their chat, and it's like, okay, well, isn't this a little bit contradictory, Phil? Because you get pissed when people post links in your chat, but you're over here in the Kino Casino posting links in their chat and telling, hey guys, I'm gonna be here. Please come watch my stream. Like, dude, how fucked up is that, Phil? And you can't say you didn't do it. We got the evidence. People show what you put in their chat. Again, this is hurting you. This is not helping you, Phil. Like, this is not helping you at all. Ah, thank you, Red. I will definitely grab those.
At this point, like nothing's working anymore, right? So what the hell? What a waste
You
of
gotta
time.
speak up some, Lewis. I can't hear you.
Oh, sorry. Is
Sorry.
he gonna lose more whales because of this stream?
Nah, these people are they're with him because they're dumb.
At this point, any whale that's following Phil is pretty much glued to his ass.
Yeah.
Like, unless Phil
Okay,
does something
so-
really heinous, like actually comes out to actually be a pedo or something, he's not losing a whale.
Yeah, he's not gonna lose anybody. But
Nah.
all this is gonna make this is gonna make future people very leery of him because of this. Like, future people are gonna be scared to deal with him. Well, I say scared. That's just too strong of a word. They're gonna be nervous dealing with him because of this right here. He is going out of his way to leak all the conversations first.
After the Steve interview, when essentially that went so poorly, and it went poorly for everyone. Steve looked like an asshole because he kept yelling over me. It wasn't a good.
No, he didn't, Phil. Like, Phil, you don't get what people consider looks like an asshole. People were laughing at you. They weren't laughing at Steve. They weren't saying Steve looked like an asshole. They were laughing at you. You really need to learn how to read what's happening around you, Phil. Like, just because you keep saying it doesn't mean it's true. I can't keep. I am a great streamer. I am a great streamer. It doesn't mean I'm a great streamer, Phil. You can't say, "Oh, well, his shit was bad."
Accept your failures.
It's like you
Here's
can't.
the thing,
Ice. When you're not good at something, and then try to learn to get better.
Exactly.
Back Derek.
Here's the thing. Me and Ice have even looked at this, and we have two different views on the Steve interview, but we agree. Steve was not yelling. He was just raising his voice slightly. Like, he wasn't yelling. He was trying to make emphasis on a point. There's a difference.
Yeah.
There's a huge difference. At no point did Steve yell, maybe once or twice trying to get Phil back on track, but not nowhere near anything that Phil was implicating.
Yeah, not the way Phil was saying.
Focus and pay attention and answer the goddamn question.
Which
that was it.
He still won't answer any questions.
The only time Phil will answer a question is like a month later when he thinks it benefits him.
Exactly.
Nothing new
I'll
was
be
actually
right back.
revealed during the interview at all. It was just the same detractor shit. And all that happened is the detractors threw.
Because at no point during any interview, I'll say this again when Ice gets back,
all right,
he has
which
never
is exactly
answered the
what
question
happened with
truthfully
side
on an
scrollers, the
interview.
same as the side scroller shtick. So there's nothing surprising here. It's just exactly what we all expected. Correct? Okay. So all of a sudden, I start noticing that PPP is now starting to insult me and saying like snide remarks and comments. Now, he's been doing it all along on his show, but it seems like it's starting to escalate. All right? It starts like it's starting to escalate badly. Like on the show, the Grill Phil segments, which used to be like 20 minutes, are now becoming an hour. And it's not even interesting. It's not even paying off. The Grill Phil, which is, again, this is Ashton's idea. Let's grill Phil on Smart Guys for a whole hour. It's not getting us views. It's not getting us support. It's not getting us anything. All it's doing is wasting all of our time and killing our momentum.
Yes.
Because in reality, people are coming to Smart Guys to watch wrestling commentary and not see me get grilled. He thinks they are, but they never did. They never came there and supported because of that at all.
At no point, any interview Phil has ever done has he ever told the truth. Every interview, he has straight up lied, and then beforehand claimed it was the truth, and then later claimed it was a lie, and then tried to tell us what the truth was, and then lies about that.
And that's what we're getting right here, where he's admitting, yeah, I lied. So you're just a fucking liar.
It's easier for me to lie than to tell the truth.
Yep.
Phil's own words.
So even if there was actually something going on, no, go ahead.
Listen, it's happening. I'm not going to say anything about it. And that's it. That's it. It's 10 times easier than either one, Phil.
Yep. But no, we can't do that. No, fuck that.
Well, if he did that,
Okay.
his views would drop like there's no tomorrow.
Yeah.
So
People are here for the
this
drama.
is
He knows it. He
basically
claims
where
it's
things
the
start
drama
to fall apart.
try and
All right.
rile it up.
Yeah, and he's a bad hype man for himself.
And basically, and again, you're going to
PvP, the
see
man that is
when you read through the
down on
logs,
you,
which
or
all of you will,
almost every
me
smart guy
saying
is a better hype
things,
man for you than you
you
are
know,
for yourself.
about my family
exactly.
members and stuff. He wants, you know, we're talking about flying places. I say I can't fly because I don't have a real ID. My mom is sick and all this stuff. Again, it's the same shtick, the same spiel, just trying to continue on to get out of doing the shit I don't want to do. But
So, okay, so we are A-okay with lying to people to not do things. We are A-okay with not trying to branch off and try new avenues. We are A-okay staying right where we are, stuck in the same place, even though somebody else is offering to pay for everything. Thank you, Phil. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You keep exposing yourself. You keep exposing to how fucking lazy you are. And people, you're going to get to the point where nobody, and I mean nobody, is going to want to deal with you. We can turn around and use this very stream against you as to why you should not work with Philip Paul Burnell. You do not realize this is hurting you so much that you're just trying to get ahead of Friday because you know there's an ass reaming coming out Friday. The DMs are coming out.
And as I brought up with the example with the rabbit, you told them you have no form of ID to go traveling with. So when they said it to us, they were not lying. They were telling us exactly what you told them. Whether or not you have any sort of ID is not the issue, Phil. You literally told them, I have no form of ID to do said thing. Well, guess what? When they tell us that,
It's true.
You just collaborated to their idea. You made them look better by being stupid and lying.
Yeah, and you're like, oh, well, yeah, I lied to them, guys. I lied because I wanted to get out of doing stuff. You know what I mean? I didn't want to do it, guys. So I turned around.
Okay, guys. Okay. I just want to let everyone know the real ID mandate starts in May. So he had no excuse.
Starts in May. What is this real ID, man? Someone please explain this to me. I really should keep up with what's happening.
So in May, you're going to need a real ID to travel domestically.
Not foreign?
Well, foreign, you need a passport.
Yeah, but domestically, so my driver's license won't be enough.
Domestically is in the United States. So if you want to go to a different state, you're going to need a real ID.
Okay, so if I want to go to Florida, I'm going to need another ID for that.
Yes, you're going to need to upgrade your state ID or your state driver's license to a real driver's license.
That's a mind check, right? If we just travel into the States, you don't...
Usually we just go.
To state. Yeah.
Whose idea was coming with this retarded shit? Man, see, this is why idiots shouldn't be allowed to do things. Oh well, I'll just have to go to DMV one day and get it done. Yeah, whatever. If it's long as it's not long as it's not too much out of my pocket, fuck it, whatever.
Well, in my state, it's like $60. So
60. All right, that's not too bad. I can deal with that.
Well,
it's actually worse. He is only showing selective. Oh, I said that, Ramen. I said that. And I know to get a passport, it's like $150.
It is.
You need a real ID. You need it to fly. Is the real ID?
Yeah.
But I can still just drive,
so
take a train or a bus.
Fine, but if they're doing it for identification on flights.
Oh, well, is a higher form of identification. Essentially, a federal ID. It will be required to fly, but not. I've never flown. Okay, I've never flown a day in my life.
Well, here's some funny, Ice. I'm acrophobic. I'm never getting on the plane unless I have to. So they're going to shove me on the plane by their will, not mine.
Like me, you're gonna have to heavily sedate my ass. just give me the bottle. Wait, what, sir? Give me the bottle.
Another number 5, I got the aisle seat. I told my dad, like, if you open that window, I'm going to deck you.
Like, oh my god, like I said, this is at the end of the day, we're still playing back into what John said. Phil cannot do damage control. He cannot not do it, or he can't do it in a sane way. This is just trying to launch a nuke.
Detonation button.
Yeah, like this is like launching. This is like trying to launch a nuke at an invisible enemy, just hoping it hits them. We are, this is like a fucking Jim shooting at a Gundam.
He's not even taking off ice. He's just hitting the detonation button, saying right next to it.
Yeah, and then asking why is he blowing up? Why is he disintegrating? It's like, I don't know, maybe because you fucking hit it beside you. I mean, at no point is he making the Kinos look bad in this. And now I have it now. Thank you, Red Animator. I got the documents. So I have the documents now. So it's like,
oh, you guys shared those. I want to actually see these.
Yeah, it's like this Phil did not do himself any fucking favors, man.
But like I said, the huge thing I took away from this, Phil, is no matter what you told them, you literally told them one excuse or another, and when they tell us this is what you said, even if it wasn't true, by their end, it was true to them because that is what you told them. It's no different than if I told Ice, oh, hey, Ice, now she's actually fine, but I'm just using this as an example, so don't be too far into it. My sister's deathly ill. Now, she's perfectly fine, like I said. But to Ice, when I tell him that, as far as he knows, my sister's deathly ill.
Yeah, she on death's door. It's like, that's not a good look. And like, thank you for letting everyone know that this is a pattern. Again, if Phil goes to try to talk to anyone besides another retard like himself, all anyone has to do is be like, hey, before you talk to this person, watch the stream, listen to how many times he sat there and said he was lying to these people so that he wouldn't have to do something. Just listen to how many times he states he openly lied to these people. Like, that's enough alone to make people not want to deal with you.
And here's the great thing on top. We took nothing out of context. We are watching the entire thing. So we took nothing out of context. We didn't miss here. We didn't give a snippet of the video and then go off on a tangent alone. We are listening to the entire thing. And so far, if something had popped out that contradicted us, we would have admitted to it. But so far, Phil has done nothing more than prove us all right.
Yeah, I mean, I've been wrong on plenty of shit, and I'm just like, hey, yeah, I fucked up on that one. I was wrong. But Phil's just straight up alive.
Like when we stop video, I just mean like when we stop a part of a video like this, and like the next sentence contradicts it or contradicts us.
I know.
But we do stop the video and talk. But here's the thing: so far, this video can go completely through. Everything we have said when we stop it has been on mark.
Yeah. I have a feeling he was going to do this shit. Yeah, it was one of them things that everybody knew was going to happen. Doesn't affect people unless they regularly fly. Also, theory should make it easier to travel to Mexico and Canada, but the political climate is unlikely in practice. I used to travel to Mexico. You need to fill out an immigration paper now instead of a passport. They're reporting on what Phil said is not the truth. Is what he said. Yeah, it's what he said. So I mean, he's gonna be like, oh yeah, it was a lie. It was a lie, guys. It was a lie. See how dumb they are? They believe the lie. They believe the lie. Yeah. Okay. So let's assume. All right. Walk the ship with me. In the galley when we come back, there's plenty of food and booze and drinks for you. So the thing with this, Phil, is let's say they believe everything you said 100%. Let's say it. Let's go ahead and say that. Even though Ashton has been saying that, so let's assume it's true. It still looks bad on you because you're the one that purposely lied to them before any snaking happened, before anybody was bad and angry at each other. Yep, there's booze on the ship. You know that, Thyri. When people look
Alright,
at it,
Ice.
and they're going to look at
Did
you
they-
and be like, well, you lied to them. They didn't lie to me. You lied. Again, the same thing with Stuttering Craig. Phil, you lied to us. You lied to us for 5 hours. So us being angry was justified. June the King. Phil is a habitual liar. Phil, your word means nothing. No, you have no creditation to your word. Nobody can listen to your word and say, yeah, you know what, I believe you. You have none of this.
And he also put himself in the ass when he said that this is what they're trying to do to you. So they can say the exact same thing with the exact same result, Phil.
And
You
the
are lying
sad
to
thing
each other,
is,
essentially.
and the sad thing is he just proved it by doing this, by posting everything where we can download it.
Because it's dumb shit that he keeps bringing up. Okay. So basically, I said to
And then free
PPP,
booze.
all right,
They better be some good tequila there.
We got it all, man.
This
Fully
is literally
stocked.
that
are you
this
snaking
is
me
literally
on
proving
Tuesday
that
with
Phil
Steve?
has no path he can go
And
down.
you got your dates wrong. There's tons of people in my chat
Better
saying
be-
Steve will come on the
better be some
casino
good
on
booze,
Tuesday,
Ice,
but that's
I'm
when we do
flowing.
smart guys, so I have no idea what's going on.
Huh?
Better be some good booze.
Like I said, man, the ship is fully stocked. Top shelf. Grab what you want. Hell, we even got the cheap stuff. All right, so now Phil's talking about the snaking. Still, Phil's talking about the snaking now.
No, since you're paying, I expect the good one, the good shit.
That's it. We got both.
Ice, play along with me for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Let's walk the ship, as you say, and let's play this for a moment. I say to you that my sister's sick because I didn't want to do something with you. Now I go around and say that I'm snaking you. Whereas on your channel, oh, well, he didn't want to do it, I'm snaking him. Neither one is right, but at the end of the road, I lied first and am the bigger asshole in this scenario.
Yeah. Got 89
at the end of
flags?
the road,
Hell
Phil,
yeah.
at the end of this road, there's two assholes, Phil. But unfortunately, what you don't realize is that you're the bigger asshole at the end of this road.
The one that started the lie is the biggest asshole.
Mm-hmm. And you've proven this yourself. That is the most damning thing here. You have just proven everything they have claimed and everything you have claimed. You started the entire bullshit. They pretty much snaked you into doxing yourself, essentially. And that is phenomenal.
Hey, I can't stand for that slander, Ramen. No slander about my ship and restocking. Oh, that's slander.
Let's play a game real quick. Let's pretend it's Friday and the Kino Casino was a big flop. Nothing came of it.
Which would have been the best thing for Phil.
Well, I'm just saying. Let's just pretend nothing came out of it.
I'm just saying, like, if we're gonna pretend, let's pretend Phil didn't even do this. He's just letting the shit play out before he decides.
No, I'm just saying, let's just say he did this, just for the sake of
okay, so we're gonna go with this. This happens. Okay.
Yes, this happened Friday. Kino Casino happened, but nothing came of it.
Okay.
You still made yourself the bigger asshole without them doing a goddamn thing. So, congratulations. Regardless of their Friday stream is a success or not, they still won. If you had kept your mouth shut and this failed, you would have came out better for it.
Yeah, nobody would have believed them.
Regardless of anything that happens Friday, regardless, you have shot yourself in the foot here without them doing a goddamn thing further.
Not even them lifting a finger at this point.
Like I said, you have just, well, I should say, Docs, you have revealed DMs on yourself on your own right now. Because regardless of what they say they're going to do or what they did, you did this yourself.
You can barely hear anything. All right, let me check. Let me look. Keep talking.
So on any spectrum, it's like whether Friday is successful for Tino or it fails or somehow makes you look better in somehow. Don't ask me how that's going to happen. Shotgun, point blank in the foot by what you did today.
Yeah.
Because you have just proven without any shadow of a doubt, by your own evidence, by your own words, nothing you say to anybody else can be taken as truth.
Yeah, it can't. It really can't. Phil has done more damage with this than I think he realizes. Oh, that's soul talking, dunce. But this whole thing is, it's funny. Don't get me wrong. I'm still laughing my ass off. But
yeah, I apologize if I'm low, everybody. I have a headset at
boosted
work on
you.
my phone.
You're fine. I boosted you to 200%, so you're fine. But no, you're absolutely right.
Like at this point, Friday's inconsequential. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it now no longer matters. You're absolutely right. They don't even have to, if they wanted to now, they could actually even fucking cancel Friday and it wouldn't matter. The damage is done.
You know what they should do to be really funny? Just put up Phil's stream from today.
That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Damn, that's a.
Phil is so scared.
I should run the business.
He could have just said nothing and just let it play out. And if people came over to say something, he could have just been like, hey, you know what? That's on them. And he could have probably explained the majority of this shit away.
My opinion, I'd be hurt if this were the case, but
my bad. Go ahead, Doug.
That he doesn't care.
Mm-hmm.
Did he not say a couple of days ago, bands all come out with Kino Casino? Did he not care? Did he not say that?
Yes, he did. Multiple times, in fact. Multiple times.
Here's the other thing. Let's just say Friday comes out and there's like huge news about it. It's just the cherry on the cake at this point. There's nothing really that needs to be done. But anything added on by Kino Casino is going to bury Phil even further.
Yeah, all it is now is PPP could turn around Friday and be like, well, you guys got the docs because Phil put it out. You can read through it with us.
In fact, PPP just got more material to work with thanks to Phil.
Oh, man, the ammo is flowing, man. Yo, we got a whole stock. We got crates of ammo sitting back here now, dog. Go ahead. Load up the M32 machine gun.
At this point, I'm afraid to light a match because I'm afraid we're not going to blow up.
No, Ice, this is not anymore a machine gun. This is just a let's say a minigun.
Pretty much. Phil really fucked himself. Duty and Snort gonna be eating good today. Dude, Kumi, everybody's gonna be eating good today.
We went from armory assault to a goddamn nuclear missile launch. That is where we're at right now.
Dude, Phil restocked my whole goddamn ship. He restocked my whole goddamn ship with this.
No. I'm still missing. I'm still missing some beer, Ice. Come on. His camped you.
Let's see here. Kino preview and thoughts are up. They never were going to show DMs that they got DSP just to do their dirty work. So it would have been a nothing burger on their end.
So another reason not to watch the casino or me.
So I mean, yeah, going by that, then it's like it would have been a nothing burger. Phil could have just sat back.
I literally just brought that up a minute ago as a possibility.
Yep. So Phil firing my laser too fast. Fucked himself. Congratulations. Congratulations.
And now, if they do show the DMs, and Phil tries to do anything legally because of that, he just shot himself in the foot because all Kino would have to say is like, he showed him first, Your Honor. He put him out there.
Yeah,
I simply took what he already threw out there and used it.
Oh my god.
You know what this reminds me of? The funny thing is, this is almost like the bank leaks.
Yeah.
Like nobody agrees that they should be out there, but hey, Phil, they're out there, and now you want to use them, but you put it out there yourself this time.
Damn, Phil. We're way
And
behind
again,
now.
you guys have done so much for me. I
I'm
move
sorry,
on and
who's
ignore it
who
all,
in
but
this
it would be nice to
situation?
know if we're actually doing our show. So even thinking,
Remember, Phil didn't show Discord DMs. I mean, that's what this is, though. This is the no. This is this is. Is this? No, these are text. No, these are DMs. These are Discord DMs.
that after the Steve show, which was a snaking, that
Regardless of whether
PPP
it's
might snake
Discord
me
or their
again.
phone text, it still
All right.
stands to reason.
PPP
Yeah.
says, no, he's screaming, right? From the beginning, we presented you as a big deal. You're a legend from the
I said-
past. I'll give you a massive audience in a new
Something
way.
in the
Hope you make thousands
That's
shitting
something
on
This
the
is
else.
artists
Twitter
from
DMs,
you.
not Discord.
Able to get a
Galley.
whole brand new setup. You became too stuck in your ways when it came to being partisan in politics and not wanting to do drama and wanting to do it your
So that
way
means his
still, and
main
you've never
mode of
grabbed that
talking
brass
was
ring.
this.
You let oppression slip with bad performances on the casino and doing the same old content on your show. It wasn't appealing to a
Oh,
broader audience. I went for fun because I like you decided to take a day out of my week to do wrestling with you, and several times let you keep the penny. But that's a few times he did let me keep all the money on the show, and I always told you guys that too.
Oh,
Yeah, because you
I
made
can lead
money
you to
such a
water, but I
big
can't make
deal.
you drink. You said you would have been okay with Steve doing a pressing interview like this, and you would have agreed to it, but your reaction today has proved anything but. It's false. My reaction was, you should have told me exactly what Steve was going to talk about, and that it was going to be a detractor interview, because then we could have made it good. Because you didn't, it sucked. It didn't benefit me. All he's going to do is get detractor.
Just not for you.
Again, though, this is a lie. Because how many times did he say if he knew it was going to be this, he would have never done it? So he still has yet to point out where he said, if you let me know, we could have made it bigger. He's just saying, if they had let me know, it could have been bigger. At no point in any of this have we seen a message stating, hey, if you had let me know, this would have been bigger. So I can't take his word on that because he still has yet to provide the evidence of him saying that.
There's also no evidence of him saying, hey, listen, you guys set me up. I'm not doing another interview like that. No more interviews. He's not even saying he wouldn't do another one.
Yeah, he's just saying, hey, that guy snaked me.
There's been no confirmation of enjoyment or discontent with the interview. Everything he said is so far, he's said to the audience and not to either PvP in these DM messages or on the show in front of everybody during Smart Guys or something.
Yeah.
So which one feels more disingenuous?
Yeah, I cannot take his word.
Dollars, and this is lame. We could have done more with it if you were transparent with me, but you snaked me on it. Why weren't you transparent?
Shit, text blocks BPP.
Dude, Phil just gave them a fucking victory.
That's a lot of text.
I mean, Phil did it too.
That's what I'd expect from DSP.
I mean, whether or
Hey,
not
bad boy.
PvP
I just woke up.
whether or not PvP Friday would have used DMs or not, at this point, Phil opened that door himself.
Yeah.
This looks like PvP though, trying to like smooth shit over, calm shit down, and make shit happen. With that is a massive text block, dude. Holy crap!
I can't see it. I got my phone in my pocket right now, so I
I
can't
mean,
see
yeah,
it.
it
But
is a wall
regardless
of
if it
text,
isn't-
but it's the fact that we
If you
know
read
why.
it, that's basically triple bypass saying, "Oh, we weren't trying to do that the whole time. We hear people are saying that to you, but that's not true." Blah 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 blah.
And the thing is, though, is Phil
It
bought it.
sounds like he's trying to stop what happened from happening.
All it is just to keep Phil in line.
I sent something in Discord. I think everyone is feeling that.
This is pretty
Pretty
much.
much.
This is pretty much two children on a playground trying to tell the teacher what happened, and no one's telling the truth. Essentially, this is what this feels like. Two toddlers complain to a teacher.
Well,
Like
it's
that.
more like one kid trying to smooth over with another kid with a wall of text so
No,
big.
no, I mean, look, I
Oh
mean,
no,
both sides are telling
this.
us about the other.
Yeah, this
I'm
right here,
referring to the
this.
whole thing that's pulled up.
Yeah, this wall of text I give two fucks about because this is them like just doing this whole word garbage to keep Phil in line, which he bought, by the way. But Phil's still telling us that Phil was the mastermind behind all this and knew that they were just snaking him from the beginning, and he was just setting them
It
up.
was a test. Ice, it was a test, Ice. It was
Yeah, it
totally
was
a
some
test,
test,
Ice. I
all
knew
right,
all
eight
along,
month,
Ice. It was a test.
8 month test. And what's funny about it is he said he was putting all this shit together. And Rich told him, show the date, and he put this file together 2 days ago. That's some getting information.
Okay? So he's still going. I would like you for your content to be interesting, for people to
No,
watch
this is
it.
what
Ultimately, your
PPP sent,
content
Phil.
to sit in a slowly dwindling audience. And you're praying to God for a new whale to fall from the sky. All right? So,
if you need a text wall that big to like manipulate someone
now because you
over
did a favor
to,
for the
like,
other guy on
neutral
my
again,
team
like,
that
you're
doesn't
not
impact you
doing
in
it
any
right.
real
I'm
way
just
other than
saying,
you
this
provide
is-
your spiral and lash
This is
out.
desperation,
That's disappointing. Go ahead, be a victim and make us out to be whatever you want. But I did try. And then I apologized and said, all right, I don't think you're going to snake me. Okay? And then he didn't. All right? But the truth is...
But he did!
Holy shit.
Let me find it now.
You were
I
still
already told you,
snaked!
the idea was that he wanted to build up Steve as some kind of a
He
supervillain
still
character.
doesn't get it.
That we were going to play games and go back and forth and insulting each other. Super boring. Who the hell was going to care and who was going to believe that?
Then why is Steve still getting 1,000 viewers on a stream? It can't be but so boring if he is still getting thousands of viewers from you, from that one stream he did with you. He did something right, Phil.
A few of Steve's shows, and they've all been interesting, so...
Yeah, Phil over here like, oh, well, it's boring. No, it's boring to you because you were the center of it. That's why it's boring. You don't like it. You are getting the shit slapped out of you every fucking day because your own stupidity, your own retardation. But you want to sit there and call it boring. Well, it's not boring to the world, Phil. It's only boring to you. Again, like I said earlier, people only want to talk to you talking about the stupidity you have done. Nothing else. And they're still talking to you about the stupidity you have done. They're not, I don't see anybody coming. So, Phil, tell me what you think about the direction of gaming. So, Phil, do you think gaming is on a downward spiral? Or, hey, Phil, what do you think would make Street Fighter better? Phil, have you ever been scared by a fish?
Well, if you asked him what would make Street Fighter better, he'd say going back to its roots, which really just means making it so oversimplified that a dumbass like him could do it and be good.
Yeah, just go back to turbo.
Yeah, go back to turbo.
If anybody tries to interview Phil after watching his content, they will realize he is such a fence sitter, he can't have an opinion during an interview. He will try and play every
it's
little
just his
game.
opinion covers all the bases so that no one can hate him and everyone will give him money.
Which is funny because that's what makes people
He's a boogie.
hate him.
He's a fucking boogie. He's as fake as boogie, and he's as fence sitting as boogie.
Yeah, like he's like, I just don't want people mad at me. Fuck it, let people get mad at you. You can say some shit where people don't like you.
Fence sitting makes everyone hate him. That's not actually true. That's the opposite. Fence sitting makes most people like you.
Different views and arguments about it. We don't hate each other. We just have different views.
Yeah, different viewpoints. We have our views, and then we move the fuck on. That's it. Yeah, you know, hold on. Like, I'd ask him, so, Phil, when you got 4th place at EVO, what did that do for you? Did it do anything for your career?
He made part of that night.
Yeah, did you go to your room and jerk it? It's like, did you go to your room and jerk it that night when you got 4th place and you got snuffed out by them Japanese players?
He talks so much about other people trying to harden their e-penis. All this.
Exactly. How many people keep saying they were 4th place when greater people have been first, 2nd, and 3rd? Have you been there yet, Phil? You haven't? Oh.
That's what I don't forget.
How does it feel that John Rambo?
I don't forget it was 4th place on a game that no one gave a shit about.
I know. But it's like, how does it feel? How does it make you feel that John Rambo went to Japan due to his skills and you didn't? Does it still make you upset today? You know, how does it feel that you sat there and said there was no money in playing fighting games, but here you are, you see people making an entire livelihood off of Street Fighter and Tekken and all that, but you gave it up? How does it feel that nobody in the community liked you? That everyone just ostracized you and got you to fuck up out of there? You know, does it make you, does it make you feel good?
No one was gonna believe
remember
that.
all the
That was
tournaments,
so
the shit he
unbelievably
won, all
dumb.
that stuff. That was like the East Coast and Midwest that he traveled around winning fucking regionals and winning qualifiers and then acting like they were big deal tournaments when they were
The funny
basically
thing is, he
small
talked about
casual.
winning all the qualifiers and shit, but
They
he
were
was known as the
small
walking
casuals and shit.
ATM for everybody else.
Actually, I'm
Yeah,
glad you
anybody
brought
who
up the
was serious
qualifiers.
whooped his ass.
I'm glad you brought up the
So
qualifiers because you know what makes the
called the
qualifiers.
qualifiers tournaments too, by the way, to try to make it sound bigger.
And you know what
That he
makes it even
won.
funnier is the fact that a lot of the guys that got interviewed about him with the qualifiers, a lot of them were like, not enough people showed up, so there was no one for him to fight, so he won by default.
Exactly. Like I said,
You
casual.
know,
It was
want to hear a
just
funny
local
story?
casual shit, and he was a tryhard.
I actually went to a Halo tournament at my local games app. This is way back when Halo 3 was still a thing, like the new hot thing for
When the
Xbox.
good Halos were a
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah. I just showed up. Nobody showed up to the competition, so I won by default.
That's what I'm saying. Like, hell, that happened at mine. They did a Smash tournament. And it's like my buddy went there and I think he placed third, and that's because there was only 4 of them there. Like,
Wow.
So,
yeah.
I would have
like-
placed fourth because I'm not that.
yeah, when I went home and everything, I told my coworkers, like, yeah, I placed top in the competition for the qualifiers to go to the next arena. It's like, oh, that's great. Yeah, nobody else showed up. Like,
Yeah,
I was
it's
honest
like-
about it. Like, I didn't have any aspirations to actually win the whole thing. We're just going to have a good time.
Yeah. Like, you could have been knocked out in the first round and you would have been fine. You were just having a blast. How does it feel knowing that other fighters, yeah, YouTubers moved on? Exactly. Well, I mean, think about it. He shits on people that retire from YouTube. He's like, oh, see, they left. They're not doing it anymore, you know, because they don't have that love for it like I do. No, because they don't have to. They got to a point in their life that they can do anything, that they can leave.
They were fulfilled, and they didn't. They quit, but not in a negative way, and he sees it as a negative. He makes
Yeah.
it
Phil,
like
you said it yourself.
quitter.
They retired, which means they put it aside to go for other things, like maybe have a family, maybe they
moved
had a
on.
better, maybe they had a job that actually gives them more money, and
Or they took on another
It's
business
more stable
venture.
than
It wasn't
this.
moving on. It wasn't a failing, and he tries to see it as a
Yeah, 'cause
failure.
Yeah.
by that time they had fuck you money, so they could.
Yeah, so it's like they didn't give a shit.
They didn't have to work anymore.
Exactly. Like, they don't have to put out videos.
I'm from streaming or playing the fighting game because there's other things that might get you more money, like an actual job, Phil. I know that's a hard word for you to understand at this point.
Or
J or
also
B.
Or worse, or far worse. They invested the money into a business venture that actually took off. And it's making them more money than when they were actually doing YouTube. So I mean, there's
that's like saving.
yeah.
Or they saved it. So many things.
Like he
so
was
many
gonna be
choices, so
like
hard to
evil
make.
Neo, and I was supposed to be the hero facing
what
off
you
against
mean is
evil Neo,
not
but all the
Jade Pens
detractors
of
throw
Spider-Man?
him money because he's felting me on his show or whatever. It's awful.
Not
All right, it really is. It's like grade school level shit.
You just
It's something you would
to
see on
yourself for like the
Nickelodeon.
past
It's not
however
something
long
that
this
you
has
would
been.
expect
Exactly.
for content on the internet that's going to be popular. Everyone would have cringed.
He's
So
pretty
at this
shitty
point, I'm
about
like, dude,
people
I
quitting
gotta find
YouTube.
a way to
Yeah,
get
and he
out
claims
here.
they failed.
Really,
Exactly.
like I have to get out of this situation at this point.
Like
Okay.
you should fucking
Um,
find it as a positive because it
so I
means
said-
less comp of fucking.
so here we
tension,
go.
dude. He's
Here's the funny thing also.
All right,
Opinions
so
on the-
all right, hold on. This goes a step deeper. Okay, he's there saying, I need to get away from this. I need to get away from this. Okay, why didn't you just go to PPP and worst game, be like, hey guys, your content's not for me. It's not working out. You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and, you know, thank you for what you've done for me, but I'm just gonna cut my ties. I'm gonna cut my losses and leave now. So we weren't even man enough to do that. We weren't even man
I
enough.
brought up
Oh yeah, you did bring So, but it's still like, you weren't man enough to just turn out and tell him that. We weren't man enough to just end it.
Man, a professional. Like I said, I would have brought with Ice. Hey, listen, Ice, it didn't work out. If there's something else we can do, just me and you, that's fine. But it's not working out for my channel with my co-host or me or whatever the reason was. So it's just not going to happen for future content on the show.
Yeah, and it just be straight up. Hey, you know what, man? Thank you for giving me the opportunity. It was fun working with you while it lasted. Good luck in your show. And then we just go our separate ways. So, again, though, so instead of just being straight up with him, we just lied to him. Thanks, Phil.
The last smart guys are split.
It's the funny thing.
Of course, it's doing incredibly well. Once you find the proper balance, it'll work.
The
But we need to
first
shorten the
time that you
show.
saw a triple
I need
bypass say, I offered him opportunities and he made excuses for all of them. That was basically the end. Like, as soon as that was the case, he should have realized DSP has no intent of doing anything. Just like when Machinima offered him to do all these different things and expand his brand, he's like, why the fuck would I want to do that? Why the fuck would I put my eggs in multiple baskets?
When I can just leave him
You know
as
what I mean?
one.
Lost
Yep,
cause
Project
at that
7
point.
again.
Here's the funny thing. Phil does not understand that if you start a lie and you do not want to work with a person, the next time something comes up, you have to come up with another lie or continue a lie, and it just keeps piling on. If you just come out and
makes you
say,
look like
listen,
a bigger douche every time.
yeah, like I said, if you just came out and said, hey, listen, I didn't like how it sounded, I didn't like how it worked out, wish to pursue a different avenue. I wish you well in whatever you do. Maybe we can hit up something else at another time, but that's it. You can be professional and tell somebody that you don't like the way it's going, especially if it's part of your channel. Because at the end of the day, it is your channel. You decide what goes up on it.
Yep. And again, though, this also says you were also okay. You were also okay with people just shitting on you or content farming you, and you didn't have the balls to break it off. So we're still in the same spot, Phil. This is still not a good look for you.
To know the topics of Grill Phil earlier so I can prepare and the show will go better. And here we go. You laughing at the joke of my wife looking like Piper Niven was not cool,
By his own
even if it wasn't
making.
intentional. I'm not trying to cause problems, but next time I'm going to say something and it's going to be uncomfortable, I have more than enough shit going on and you know that.
Every
all right?
fucking other
So
bridge.
Again, Phil, nobody gives a fuck that you get mad that people call your fucking wife fat. She's a fat bitch. That's the end of it, Phil. If you fucking cared about your wife, maybe, just maybe, you would fucking do something to help your wife. Maybe you would help do something so she wouldn't feel like she's alone. Maybe you would do something to help her with her weight. We have watched this woman balloon, Phil. So yeah,
here's the thing,
you're going to laugh. And then on top of that,
he was not going to say anything until his detractors got on his case about it.
Yes.
His detractors.
If you have such a problem with him triple bypass calling her fat, then maybe you should have broke ties right then and there. Again, so here we have another point that you could have been like, all right, man, you know what? You've hit below the belt. I can't work with you on this one. So I can't work with you guys on this because you're making fun of my wife. Deuces. That's it.
Hey, I
would have stood with Phil on that one. I actually, in all regards, if that was Phil's first response when he found out the first time about it, I would have agreed with Phil without hesitation.
Them making fun of his wife like this and him not actually defending it reminds me of like he's basically getting cucked in the corner whacking off while someone else fucks his wife and he cries because he doesn't have the balls to do anything about it.
That's what it is.
And I know I sort of agreed with it too. It's like, yeah, Phil did the right thing here. He stood up for his wife and cut the show.
He's getting cucked and crying about it in the corner while he whacks off.
Like, yeah, any rational person would have already said something. Yeah, I'm like, hey man, don't talk about my wife. You say what the fuck you want about me, but don't talk about my wife. You know, that's it. That's it. Or you could be like, you know what, man, I'm not gonna work with you because you just started shitting on my wife. And you just cut ties and go on your merry way. Then they can talk shit about her all they want. I'm not there. Fuck them.
Right.
Well, I do.
And like I said, I know I would have agreed with Phil if he had done that. I know Ice would have agreed with Ice or Phil on that point.
Yeah.
And he would have gotten a meteor amount of respect
Well,
from the internet. I assure you.
the thing is though, I would have been totally okay with them shitting on her a little bit from like the start, just because he made her part of the point, part of the content,
Well, no,
kept bringing her up.
regardless
He
of
just
that,
tries
what I'm
to
saying
shield
is,
an excuse all the time, and because he keeps bringing her up and making her a point of like argument, contention, and conversation, she's fair fucking game. If he'd leave her and left her out of it from the start and never bring her up and shit, then I'd understand. Don't fucking make fun of my wife. Don't fucking talk about her. But he keeps making her a point of contention, and that's his fault.
Well,
So
yeah.
he makes her fair game at least for a little bit, you know. But they do go too far. So about the wife.
I'm just saying, like,
She's
if
a
he had
cheeky
done that with
shit, but,
Casino, I would have had some amount of respect for Phil if he'd done that at the start without any interference from anybody else.
My
So he
problem
had
is
to
he
have
fucking waited. That's my issue. Is he fucking waited?
he
Yeah.
waited, and by his own admission, he had to have the detractors tell him to do it.
yeah.
That is what bothers me. Is that
And have the whole internet say, "Hey, maybe this is a little too far," because he couldn't seem to tell himself. You know.
I mean, for him, it was just like, hey, they're sucking my dick. I don't want to go. Ugh.
I'm getting out. I'm getting out.
All right, man. Take care.
All right, later.
About
Later.
him saying shit about my wife. Because this
my
was
wife.
actually
Exactly.
the first time he had ever done it in front of my face. Up to now, the only time he had ever said something about my wife, okay, was actually on his content. So I wasn't even aware. People would send me clips. People would say, "Are you aware he's insulting?"
So then you're aware, jackass. If somebody sent you clips of him saying your wife is fucking fat, then there's your... You know about it now. You can't... Oh, I was unaware. Even though they were sending me clips, I was still unaware.
Ice, let me ask you this one. And I've talked to Icy. I think she's a fine person. So this is just for speculation and examples. If I talk to you, Ice, and then you found out later on, let's say, my own channel, because I want to drag my co-host into this part of it. And later on in my streaming channel, I talk and say Icy's a bitch and this and that. What would be your reaction if somebody sent you the stream of that?
Dude, I'm sending you a DM. Like, yo, why the fuck you said it about my woman? The fuck's your problem? Like, I'm coming at you. I'm coming at you with fire. Like, I'm ready.
Well, here's the thing. There's no DM about this. There's no discussion. It goes straight to the channel.
Well, this one he did say it in DM, but this is after everyone told him to. So we waited till people told us to say something. Okay. But it still had to take people to tell him.
Right?
Okay, I don't know if it's a DM about it. Like I said, I'm not watching it on
really
stream on my phone. But...
And then what this proves too, is all their conversations was through Twitter. Why wasn't it through Discord? Why wasn't this through Discord? Like, why are we talking on Twitter?
Maybe there is a Discord, and that's what Kino's going to show. Because, like I said, regardless of where this discussion happening from Phil, he opened Pandora's box in this one himself.
Oh yeah, he did.
Watching the casino every day. I have no intention of watching the casino every day. I don't want to be involved in that, right? But then he's sneak dissing me and my wife there, and then he's doing it on Smart Guys, right? So he says, let's take it back to the basics of wrestling. Okay? This is the rabbit conversation, which you guys are going to find, which is all bullshit. I needed to delete
another fucking candy company he can shill.
So the rabbit, okay, so right here we're saying the rabbit was bullshit. So again, because you didn't want to do anything, the rabbit was just a bullshit story. So again, though, this isn't making the Kinos look bad. This is making you look bad, Phil, because you told him a rabbit died. You're the one that said a rabbit died, and he just turned out and regurgitated it to everyone else, saying that Phil has a rabbit that died. That's why he was sad this day. Again, Phil. So again, Phil.
Like I said,
it's now he said because you said. Now you can't just say, well, that's not true because both of you said it.
Yeah.
You have to now prove it. You have to prove it.
He did prove it. He proved that Casino told the truth. Anything beyond that is not in the. not up for
He's
debate.
trying to now say that it's not true. It's like, but you said it was true, and he just said what you said. So we caught you saying it's true, and now you're saying it's not true. Okay, prove it.
He's
No, what I'm
saying,
saying
yeah.
is he already proved it's true. Whether or not the rabbit actually existed is inconsequential. It has no proof and bearing in this conversation at this point. What we are discussing is
Yeah,
that
but it's a
you said
lie.
it to them.
My point is now he's lying
That's what we,
about a possible lie.
yeah, but
Like,
that's what we've been saying this whole
point
time.
of it?
That's what we've been saying this whole time. Because he sat there and said earlier, before you came in, he sat there and said he lied numerous times to not do things. He lied about a rabbit dying, so he didn't have to do a show with them. He lied and said his wife was really sick, so he wouldn't have to do a show with them. He lied and said his parents are sick, so he wouldn't have to do a show with them. So we're running the gambit of fucking lies, so we wouldn't have to do anything.
Oh, if his parents are sick, he has to get his lawyer and shit in line so they can, give him all their shit.
And like I sat there and said, so we're using the same excuse. Remember, the parents were dying before he ran off and married fucking fat ass. So, and now we're using that same excuse. So now we're using that same excuse and say, hey, yeah, look, triple bypass surgery. My parents is old, they sick. I'm trying to talk to
them. And
them.
like I said, regardless of what the lie was, whether it be about the rabbit or his parents or whatever, even if the rabbit did exist, that is no longer the issue. The issue now, Phil, is that you have admitted to lying about something, told that lie to PPP, and PPP told us that is what you told them. So at the end of this stream, you lied to them. They did not lie to us.
Yep.
At the end of the day, all this proves is that triple bypass is telling the truth, however exaggerated, and that DSP was either lying to them or lying to us now. So either way, those people didn't lie. They were just wrong. There's a difference. There's a total fucking difference in that.
Here's the benefit out of that.
Shit show.
Yeah, this is the actual shit show.
Here's in my opinion, no, PPP was not wrong. He was told us what Phil told him. So he is not wrong.
No, you're wrong. If something isn't true, whether you know it or not, if you don't know it, then you're not lying because there's no malice, there's no dishonesty. Lying is when you know you're wrong and you say it anyway. The difference is it wasn't true, allegedly. Because DSP is testing it.
I'm agreeing with you there. What I'm saying was, Phil's trying to make it sound like PPP did something wrong by saying that.
No, I'm not saying
Phil,
he did something wrong.
No,
I think he said something wrong, which is that it's not true.
I'm saying what Phil is trying to say. Phil is trying to say that PPP did something wrong.
Yeah, he's calling Triple P the liar because he lied to him.
Phil, DSP, not you. DSP is what's saying that.
Yeah, like I said, he didn't do something wrong. He said something that wasn't necessarily true.
Right.
But my point is,
what I've
not lying.
I've been seeing this. I'm wondering if everybody agrees with it. He might have photoshopped those messages. That's what I've been seeing.
I mean, anything is possible. So I mean, like right now,
said that that file he showed with the messages was on an Adobe.
Yeah, I have it. Phil put it out there. I have them. I downloaded them.
Phil opened Pandora's box.
So I mean, either way,
yeah, I can totally be fake, but I don't know if DSP is intelligent enough for that. He'd have had someone do it for him.
I mean, either way, it doesn't matter at this point because there's only two routes this can go. Two. One.
I mean, it's gonna go shit.
It's already gone to shit. But the first route, triple bypass surgery, just says fuck it and goes, hey guys, here's the DMs as well. Since he wants to go ahead and throw them all out, I'm going to throw them all out too. Here you go. Enjoy. Merry Christmas.
Which is going to happen. Watch Friday because he's supposed to going to be with Gundam Friday.
Two. When they're going over this, we get more in-depth responses because I'm looking over these files. There's a lot of shit that's still omitted. There's parts that are still omitted with this.
Oh, really?
Well,
yeah,
I saw one that you said Phil Reed's Kiwi Farms shit. I saw that one.
So I mean,
regardless of what happens Friday, Phil shot himself in the foot with this. There's no question.
Yeah, he should have never did this. He should have never fucking did this. Like I said, after reading what Red Animator put, that the Kinos were just gonna talk about it. They weren't even gonna show the DMs. It's like, good job, Phil. You could have honestly just let this shit sit and let them do their show, and you could.
He reads Kiwi Farms though.
I mean, yeah. I mean, Phil is easy to read, but Phil over here. Phil's over here. He's a mastermind. He's a snake, a king snake. Yeah, guys, I'm a king snake. You just don't know it yet. I whip my tail and I hit them, and they don't even see it coming.
But I'm too good and important for this shit. People tell me. I don't look it up. I'm not one of those weirdos who looks this stuff up, which he totally fucking does. I have people tell me. It's like, why are people telling you that? I thought you stayed away from drama. Why aren't you blocking them? I thought you blocked people who do that shit.
Exactly.
I don't know. I just been seeing shit. I'm just wondering what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, I don't think though that he reads Kiwi Farms anymore. Since they went to off the regular internet, I don't know if they came back. If they came back, he probably reads it. But
yeah, Kiwi Farms is back.
Wait, is that real? Did Phil actually kick RTU out of the interview?
Yes, he booted him straight off.
He booted him off. Called him out with logic.
Yeah, RTU told him it's boring. He was like, "Where's the damning evidence? You keep saying there's damning evidence."
I've been asleep today too long, Jesus.
Yeah.
I stayed up all night. Nothing
happened. The funniest thing about this is DSP gave Rich a fucking W.
I just saw DSP Vimology. DSP kicks RTU from the interview, gets confronted and made fun of by Rich again.
What's the question that got him kicked?
I don't know. The thumbnail says
it wasn't a question.
You said, Phil, you're a Kino Casino's bitch. Stop lying.
Rich got kicked. Phil kicked Rich because Rich was telling him that he was boring as hell and there was no gotcha moment yet. He said, "Bring on the damning evidence. Don't go with the light shit."
And then he turned around and said, "You're acting like a battered wife," and that's when Phil kicked him.
He does though. He's always acted like a victim and a battered wife.
Yeah, Rich wasn't interested in the DMs because it's like Rich said, "Show me something damning." Like that's all Rich wanted. He was like, "Show me the DMs that are damning."
Phil only wanted review tech on long enough to solidify the views for his channel to get that money, and as soon as he had that, out goes review tech.
Yep.
Oh my god, I just saw the clip. He said, "I don't really give a shit," and he just fucking kicked him right there.
Yeah, because he's like, "You act like a battered wife."
I mean, I don't like. I dislike and am disinterested as anybody else could possibly.
This is last week, and this is when the crap all hit the fan. All right.
I actually do want to.
FYI, trolls went crazy hard on my stream today, bombarding me with messages saying that you called me a lazy POS on a casino last night. You called my wife fat and more. I ignored it, but that's apparently their narrative. And he says, "Oh, I'm sorry. I was doing that routine. I honestly think you should take a few days to recuperate and have some stiff drinks and watch shows with your wife. Everyone can see you're having a great, tough time right now. I feel badly to be affecting you in any way. I'm going to lay off with the smart ass stuff, try to rest up, things will get better. I'm worried about you, so take care of yourself. Have some weed." And I'm only partly kidding.
Oh my god, he called Phil a battered wife.
I said right here.
Yeah, I just said that.
Answer, but I told you I had issues making fun of Cat on Smart Guys, so why are you doing this on your show? I'm trying to understand it. I have both friend and foe alike now telling me to sever ties with you.
Friend and foe alike. So again. This has already been stated by Triple Bypass Surgery. He said this already on their stream. He said Phil didn't defend his wife until people told him. Thank you. You're just confirming what he told us. So we again
I know
are late.
I'm happy about what I said about your wife and everything, and I'm sorry you feel that way.
Oh, I'm sorry you feel that way.
Then you're gonna go and be like, "Well, he apologized." It's like, no, he didn't.
No, he didn't. He did it again.
Don't feel good about it.
Like this.
He
this
literally
the
said, "I'm
thing.
sorry you feel that way." I'm like, he didn't apologize.
That's not an apology.
I stand by this.
He apologized. It's like, no, he didn't.
I stand by this. I'm in agreement with Ice. If Kino Casino cancels Friday, it doesn't matter at this point. Anything that happens on Friday is a moot point here.
They won.
As far as I'm concerned, there is no screen because he just shot himself in the foot so hard, his foot's going to be amputated by the hospital.
Like the only way that Keno can lose right now is if fucking Andy Worski ODs on coke live on the stream and fucking PPP shoves a flag up his ass again. Like, they'd have to go out of their way to lose now.
Even at this point, even if Friday comes and it's revealed this was all a big stunt, like a pay-per-view lead up, they still lose.
Yeah, I mean, if they do that, then all sides lose.
Right.
And what does he say? It makes sense if I find something funny to say, I'm going to say it. I find what is taboo, boundary pushing to be funny and shocking in a way. All right?
Bang.
So I feel bad that, you're going through any hard times. I like to push buttons anyway.
He's only showing
I went too far this week. I wasn't treating you like a person, more like content, and I'm very sorry for that. So again,
looking at the files, they're not even screenshot files. So he did get them from somebody.
Yeah.
It's funny. DSP's the only kind of fucking idiot who'd be like, the end of days is Wednesday, so maybe I should, maybe we might cancel dance lessons on Thursday.
He's
or Friday,
apologizing,
just have a feeling about
apologizing.
it. It's like,
But what's the point of apologizing?
Shit's over, dude. Who cares
if
what happens?
you do it
I don't
anyway.
know why he has a thing.
When you're apologizing for something, but then you're doing it anyway, it doesn't matter. You've already done it again and again. Your apology is invalid.
Oh, what's the point of an interview if you're just going to lie every time?
Hey, but that's an answer.
So at this point, I know that his
Rich do that in
don't
his
mean
face too.
Either. So what does he say?
Oh,
I want to make it clear, if you do want to cut ties, I completely understand, and I think that you'll do well no matter what.
Like, but you lied.
It was at that moment that I decided I'm going to cut ties with this guy.
But okay.
All right? He's saying, he's apologizing, saying he's sorry for what he did, but basically he cannot control himself. Okay? So you can cut ties and we're all good. All right? So.
But that's what we're gonna have to hope for Friday. If fucking PPP actually just releases his DMs about with Phil.
I don't know what we're gonna do moving forward. Basically, we need boundaries, And he says, I happen to like that there's different ways to interpret what's going on, and there's not very straightforward. I think people get invested. I see that you're crashing out. Now, this was the next day's podcast. This was the podcast I did last week where I said I have 3 options. Option 1 is being a sellout. Option 2 is being
we know the retardation. Let's go.
For the internet, like PPP wants me to be. Or number 3 is to go the third route and go straight down the middle. All right? He thinks that's crashing out because I don't want to do path 2. Little does he know that all along, this whole thing has been a setup. I've lied to him for 8 straight months about all this shit. I'm only going along for the ride because essentially I wanted to get more views and money and give myself a boost. I don't really like him. I think he's kind of disturbing.
So we're admitting to using people. Okay.
Yeah,
we're
anyway.
Now admitting to just using people.
Out. So I said crashing out means I want my wife to be treated with respect. There's no way I can justify or defend your insulting cat for no reason, even if it's getting a rise out of your audience, right? You've apologized to me for it, so either you know it's wrong or you've been disingenuous, right? I advise taking some time off. You're kind of seething and lashing out in all directions. You'll just never understand that you don't have to respond to everything and see. I said, I don't even know what you're talking about.
That's the same thing John told him.
Oh, all right. Then I looked at his Twitter, and this was on his Twitter. It's a fact. I'm not sure why there's so much hostility surrounding his reality. So basically saying it's okay to insult your wife.
Oh, what'd you say, Rev?
Barely playing shit this year.
It's just
okay you talk about your wife.
Okay? It's fine. I can just do whatever I want. I can just insult your wife as much as I want.
Yeah, no.
Okay?
Okay.
So I said, here's the thing. Way back, a month before, when I had done the podcast, or the show, the interview with Steve.
What kind of example are you setting for your wife then?
Whoa, look at that bottom one. I owe you nothing, you fucking faggot. Wow. It'll be a cold day in hell before I'm scared of you. Why don't you bring me on tonight and see how it goes? You really wanted the wanted the flex nuts with me, huh? Phil, I'm so sick of your shit. Oh, triple bypass surgery. We need another McDonald's burger.
Who's listened to him talk for too long.
Oh my god. Broside Phil just posted this. Dude went from boring to creating the high point of season 17. Imagine me, Phil, and thinking this is a W. The poor tard.
Yep.
I was told both
No,
by
literally
PPP and
Lost
Steve,
his head and
because you
started
did that and you
cussing
took a
first,
giant
and
beating,
I was calm
and now
like a
Steve
little.
took all this money from your dumb detractors who are so stupid that they throw money at Steve. Okay,
Say literally the
we're now
fucking
going to
knife
say we owe you a
that's gonna
favor.
fucking
So
stab
whatever you need,
him
moving
in the
forward,
back.
give me that favor.
Well, it's
You'll
him
find that in
stabbing
the laws.
himself in the
Okay?
back, and he
'Cause
thinks
I'm
he's
gonna
won.
put them out there. You're gonna
Think
see
how
it.
retarded
All
is
right. Well,
Bro.
here we are, and I say, you know what you could have done? You could have just said that you owed me a
Fucking
favor.
photoshopped and
All right?
edited.
entirely
That's
possible.
all you had to
since
say.
It's not even
And
an
that for
interview
Wait.
form.
So here's the thing.
No, because
Why are we-
it's in a JPEG and a PDF.
Hold on.
It
Here's
shows the files show up in a PDF.
Here's the thing, though. If he keeps saying he wanted to cut ties, like let's just go ahead and say this is a whole big ruse. Yeah, we're all laughing and soaking it up and just slurping it up like spaghetti. It doesn't matter.
Triple bypass. Like, look at all the drama.
Yeah, this works out for them. And but if they're not sharing the money with Phil, it's still not helping Phil, and Phil's still getting fucked in the end. So how is this an amazing plan if you're still not getting anything out of the plan?
It's like what is
Phil's gullible and that's dumb.
The same detractor views that watch his channel, which is like what everybody watching a restreamer.
Yep.
So he doesn't get any new views. He gets the same as he's always got. Those.
And here's the other.
Yeah, so Raw
whether or not whether or not those DMs are documented, let's just say they are. That changes nothing because now PvP is justified showing the actual ones.
Fucking Raw
And to the actual ones, well,
outviewing
DSP
at
opened
the
that
moment.
door and PvP can
Yeah,
show them once
I'm
again.
using Raw Phil.
So
because of that, you're not going to insult.
Yeah,
Kanye.
Raw Phil's at 830. Phil is at like 880, 580.
Yeah, because dude, I'm watching his numbers slowly go down, like because everybody's realizing this is a nothing burger.
well, Phil started at 1,300. As soon as Rich left, those numbers were dropping.
Like this person, Clyde Baxter. Usually, when you snake someone, you don't wait until they cut ties. But yeah,
anymore because you owe me a big
Fuck
favor,
out, Ice.
right?
Ice, like, fine.
I
I was
said- Right here. I hope it's not here.
Man,
people in my kick
I think
chat are
people
you
were saying that
insulted Cat again.
2025
This
might
was
be the end of
last
Phil.
Wednesday, so
I
their second show of the
fucking
week.
don't.
I really hope that's not true. I'm gonna go to sleep. I feel like shit after this week of stuff.
Hey,
I'm
Mal.
sure I'll be bombarded with clips in the morning if this is true.
we got a bunch of theories running right now, Mal. But it's fucking hilarious. Like Phil thinks this is a W. It is
Phil was
not.
having issues and wasn't up, so people went to DSP because it was drama that day.
I wake up in
and
the
Raw Phil
morning.
couldn't
That's a funny looking W.
Well, I mean,
It's more like an L to me.
I'm on Raw Phil now. I've been using Raw Phil since the beginning.
No,
And
I
here's what I
think he's
have.
talking about the Super Hound strikes that were attacking Raw Phil.
Oh,
No,
oh yeah.
two
That's
times.
why he
like
did.
years
That's why he's
ago,
doing what he's
when
doing
there was
now.
drama happening and Raw Phil couldn't stream it for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was more views on DSP only because there was no other like direct source, and it
So,
was
yeah.
drama.
No, you're right, because that's even
Not
how I
because it
was doing it.
This is regular shit. Is regular shit even if there is no Raw Phil gets jacked.
Yeah, because I think was
Yeah.
it DDM's Raw one? I forget the name of it. Is on Odyssey.
Mm-hmm.
I owe you nothing, you fucking F word.
It's a gun.
It'll be cold and
just
helpful.
live.
I'm scared.
Wait, what?
Oh God.
It's a gun. Well, I mean, what's Gundam talking about? What's his title?
personally.
I'm going to check.
On the
I'm checking.
Fringe, episode 12. My muse Dylan and DSP, my inspiration.
Oh, he's gonna laugh about it.
Why don't you bring me
Oh my
on
God.
tonight and see how it goes?
He's-
You really wanted
he's
to
doing-
flex
he's
nuts.
doing
I'm
these
so sick of your shit.
Stream on Dylan Mulvaney and fucking DSP.
Yeah, because
And there
Phil's
goes
crashing
Dan.
out.
You threw everything I did in my face yesterday with the third path lazy bullshit. You have no gratitude for anything. The whole big dog routine, and you're thinking you're going to break me and run the yard? I will fucking show you whose yard it is. You escalated this, and I want a scorch earth drama campaign. I can give you that in spades. Okay? I have no idea what he's talking about. Literally, I did one podcast where I talked about I have 3 paths.
That's what it is, Rom.
And
You're
the
trying to
next
convince
podcast, I
yourself.
said, if this guy insults my wife again, I'm breaking ties and I'm not making content with him anymore because I don't have to continue to do smart guys if this guy's going to insult my wife.
That's a fucked up
I said
campaign,
it's
man.
all right if he goes ahead and insults me. but he's not allowed to insult my wife.
He's
That's
not
all I said.
allowed. I mean, but who are you, Phil? Who are you? If he decides not to insult your fucking fat ass horse of a wife, that's out of respect for you. There is nothing that says he can't make fun of your wife. And he did multiple times. And it took, what, 6 times before you finally decided to say you had enough? Like, hey, man, I'm tired of you making fun of my wife. It took you 6 times of him calling her a fat bitch for you to stop it? Instead of the first time? That sounds like a personal problem.
Make fun of my wife like 7 or 8 more times. I'm gonna cry about it.
Exactly. And you wonder why people are calling you a bitch and laughing at you. You let this fat fuck make fun of your wife multiple times when you could have easily just said, "Hey man, you know, hell, let's go the petty route. Let's go the real petty route." And be like, "Well, at least she's not too fat she can't fuck. At least she can look down and see her body."
Pull up her ass.
Ice. This is all it boils down to. And it's right up there on the screen. Banned up Mike. Then why didn't you confront him live? Why is this all being done on DMs? Or why didn't you just stop talking to him? What is this bullshit your behind the scenes bullshit where you could have just said either on live, knock it off, or we're over, or just ban him and be done with it.
Ban him and be done with it. Move the fuck on.
This is DSP piling up drama on a show he claims doesn't do drama. This is him literally walking the first path of drama and failing miserably.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, I'm the big dog who's thinking he's going to break him and run the yard.
Ball stroking that triple bypass had to do just to get him to.
What is he talking about?
Fucking in his fucking.
So I said, there's no drama. If you scorch the earth, you're just doing it to make yourself feel better. You're talking to yourself because you have nothing. I have nothing to say in response. As you said before, it's all the same
streaming
shit
with a
over and
fucking
over.
VTuber.
The
I don't
same
know.
detractor
I think
shit
it's Nanners.
is all they're gonna say. Okay, I have nothing else to say. On my end, it's done. This is 100% your
But
game.
he's talking about how
All you have to
him,
do is be reasonable and have respect, but you couldn't do it.
fucking ghosted him.
Yeah, which we already knew. Nobody wants to talk to Phil, and that was his biggest complaint. Everybody was running like scared bitches when I want to talk to him, because what the fuck are you going to say? What are you going to say? Oh, you made fun of me in the past. How dare you?
His interview was worse than the blowjob he was given by fucking what's his face, the alcoholic.
Yeah, it's like, you guys are making fun of me. You don't know what I've been through, the shit I've seen. I've seen the Donkey Kong Game Over screen. It's like, and? You some retarded fuck that begs for money and openly says you had to wake up your sick girlfriend to make you fucking dinner. That's all Medicare gotta say. I mean, Phil, there are no W's here.
Your sick ass up and make dinner. I needs my hot pockets.
Yeah, you know, I need that sketty.
Man, in the kitchen.
What's up, Will Sway? Yeah, he
to
is.
the fucking ward.
This is complete crash out. Like, this is bad PR. This is bad damage control. He scorched earth in himself to try to save himself, and it's like, nah, bro, just sit down.
This is like the first time we ever talked. He needs to go. Go.
He needs to go.
Self-immolation by a flamethrower has been outlawed by Geneva Convention, but fuck it, I'm already on the fire anyway.
Exactly.
No, he needs to go to the sunset. He needs to go.
He does. He honestly needs to go. He needs to go ahead.
He needs to take the advice
exit
and just walk away.
And he needs the exit strategy.
Walk away.
I think that's sad. Smart Guys was great. What we did together was great, but you can't control yourself. All right? And this is it. This is where I was going to cut it off. This was literally going to be the last time I ever had any interaction with them. I was just going to go on and do absolutely nothing to do with them whatsoever. I wasn't going to snake them publicly. I wasn't going to do this show today at all. The whole idea of this show was that I have to respond because these guys are literally just going to keep doing stuff no matter what.
No matter what?
So I have to at least do something. And if anything, if the one thing
is... No, you don't.
Exit stage, where the fucking get out of there.
Phil, you don't have to do anything. You can sit there and let triple bypass surgery explode and talk and talk and talk and talk and talk, and you could have just kept playing games. You don't have to respond at all. You're choosing to respond. There is a difference, Phil, a huge difference here. You are choosing to respond to this. Why? Because it's all you got. It's the only way you can get fucking viewership. Yeah, he needs option 2 or a ticket to Greenland. Motherfucker needs to go to a mental ward.
I drop the logs, so therefore they can't make shit up and spin the logs in a way that they're not. Or say, hey, look, here's an edited log to protect us, but here's the part that makes Phil look bad or whatever. So right now I'm about to dump them so you guys can read them in their entirety. All right? Unedited. You can see them.
Unedited.
But here's his responses. His completely unhinged, insane, over the top, crazy responses. Get a fucking grip, Phil. This isn't about your wife or my comments. It's about you being a stubborn, lazy, stuck in your ways, word I can't say, who doesn't like getting confronted about your bullshit. You cry victim and throw pity parties to get out of being held accountable, even making the slightest effort out of your own comfort zone to do anything else because you're using this shit to try and have an out, and you can pretend that you're everyone else, blah, 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 blah. And he keeps going.
But it's
you have
true.
no respect. You flush every opportunity. You show me in my efforts zero respect. Just trying to extend my respect to you. You know my tweets are right. By the way, why don't you respond to them? You're a coward. You have been your entire life. You can hide in your hug box, but one day there won't be anyone. He's talking to himself. I'm not reading it. I'm not paying.
You're reading it right now, jackass. So you're reading it right now. He's talking to himself while you're reading it to us. So you're reading it. Dumb fuck. You are reading it right now. Right now. Good job, Phil.
Any attention? This is like your ex-girlfriend says it's okay to break up with her if you're not okay with her abusing you. And you're like, all right, I break up with you. And then she freaks out and goes crazy and is stalking you and is going to all your friends and relatives and the public talking shit about you and saying awful things. I'm going to reveal this personal thing about you and this personal thing. How dare you break up with me? How could you break up with me? You can't break up with me. I break up with you and I'm not done with you yet. So how could you? That's exactly what it is. So now it makes sense. Him offering to fly me to Florida and then acting like this when I said, I just don't want to do any more content with you, okay? And he gave me permission to break it off. Just a few logs ago, he said, I understand if this is your decision that you don't want to do content with me anymore, go ahead. So I said, okay, I made my decision. How dare you? How could you break up with me? I can't believe it. Oh, and he's still going. Look, he's still going. We're not done yet. You know my tweets are right. I didn't read his tweets. I'm not sitting on his Twitter reading his tweets. I don't give a fuck what he tweets, right? He's still going. Here's what I'll say to you in the end, because this is later. This is days later. I don't want to have to do what I'm doing, because this is after the first show on Friday where he had talked shit and exposed secrets about my life. It doesn't feel good to dump all this on you, but you've endlessly escalated the situation. When did I endlessly escalate the situation? All I did was say, you're insulting my wife. I don't want to do combat with or content with you anymore. We're done. That was it.
Okay.
You've been incredibly petty and disrespectful. Never happened. I genuinely want you to apologize for wasting my efforts and let everyone know that it's the case. So let me get this straight. And he says, if you do that, I will drop the entire thing and move on. This is the guy who literally apologized for insulting me and my wife.
He did not apologize, but continue.
But then did it again anyway. I called him out on it, and he said, I can't really control myself, but I understand if you don't want to do content anymore. It's okay. I tell him I don't want to do content anymore. And now he says I need to publicly apologize for wasting his efforts. You told me to break it off if I wasn't okay with the insults. Why now do I have to publicly apologize? For what? Are you insane? It really is like an obsessed girlfriend. It's insanity. I don't know why he sent me this.
I don't know why
Because
he
he
sent me
knows
this.
I'm not going to do a public apology when I didn't do anything wrong. Okay? And then we're not even done. He does it again. Listen, there's still an opportunity to end things in an amicable fashion. Don't allow pride to stop you from making the decision that's best for you. And then for the record, he texted me again Monday and says, "There's no need for you to ever contact me ever again. You made your decision and it's shameful." That was his last actual text that he ever sent me, right? So I mean, just think about how insane this is. The last thing I said to him was, "There's no drama. You're just going to do the same shit everyone else does, all my detractors. I don't care, right? I'm going to ignore you and move on with my life."
But okay, then why are we doing what we're doing right now?
Crazy, insulting messages, calling me the F word, demanding that I have to apologize when I didn't do anything, right? I actually did what he asked me to do, break it off if I'm not okay with the abuse. But the best part about all of it is, folks, I was never going to stay with him as a friend, as a co-worker, regardless. It was only temporary until eventually I feel like we were going to actually, do something great. And if it wasn't nothing great, then we're done. All right. That was the whole plan. I was never actually friends with PPP or Andy at all. For me, it was always a business relationship, but I had to perpetuate the lie because these guys have such a bad reputation. They have so much bad stuff going on for them.
But you were okay being in bed with them. Okay, Phil.
On the internet. That if I don't go to bat for them, then people will be like, "What are you doing? Why are you associating with this bad guy, this doing this and that?" I had to give them all these lies to keep them going so they would stop. All right. They would stop doing the bullshit with, maybe they would think that I wasn't being truthful or I was actually fucking with them, unless what you got to do is you have to give just a little truth.
Just a little.
And then a big lie attached to it. And then they buy it hook, line, and sinker, right? Was my wife sick last year? She was for a little bit. She's not anymore.
This isn't last year, though.
You attach that little bit of truth, and then they'll believe you. So I cased these guys 100%, okay? Seriously, 100%. This was my doing. I sought them out. I messaged them. I'm the one who had the idea for the Review Tech React and made it happen, not them. And then after that, it was continuous failure after failure on their behalf. They couldn't get Mutahar. They couldn't get It's a Gundam. They couldn't get Medicare. They couldn't do anything. It was just, appear on our show and talk shit about Ralph. Who fucking cares about talking shit about Ralph? No one. It's boring. Do something that's particular that will make sense, that you're finally involving me. Not this boring shit. They're not creative. They couldn't come up with ideas that would work. And then they would blame me. Dude, I'm the person who I am. Now,
you're a fucking liar. That's what we've gained from this, Phil. That's all we gained. What's up, Garcher? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. As DSP's ago, I saw the kid. Dude, it's a shit show. Like, only thing Phil is doing is proving that he is nothing but a habitual liar, and he will just continue to lie to you about any and everything. He is not man enough to deal with anything. This dude could have just said, "Hey, I don't want to deal with you guys anymore," and move the fuck on. But nope. We're just going to continue the lie. We're going to continue this lie, and that's it. That's all there is to it.
Only way that they could make stuff work is if I changed who I was. If I completely and utterly became the internet drama guy. All right? And I don't want to do that. I don't want to be the internet drama guy. I don't want to waste my time. I don't want to change who I am. I want to play games. I want to hang out with my audience. But I realize that I'm already in this with these guys, and I got to find a way out. So I bide my time. I wait. We're doing smart guys. I'm going to find a way out eventually, And
wait. Then so where's the snaking at? Where's the master plan snaking? Because you were sitting there saying that you were doing a master plan snaking, and right now you're saying that you needed to find a way out despite multiple avenues have been given to you to escape, to just go ahead and throw your hands up and leave. But you're still saying, "I need to find a way to get out of this. I need a way out. I need a way out. I need a way out. I need a way out." Well, then where's the snaking? Where was you snaking them? You're supposed to be this king snake that whips his tail around. That's what you were spilling to RTU in the beginning of this. and that you were a mastermind and you knew they were always going to snake you and you were just snaking them back. Where's the snaking? Phil, please give me the snaking. Where's the snaking? You still haven't told me. Yeah, where is the payoff? We still have yet to get a payoff from this. I told you, Phil, I want a semi by the end of this. You're not giving me one.
They have anything on me. Literally, they have a bunch of fucking lies that I fed them for 8 months. Big deal if they throw it out on the internet. All it does is make them look like shit for sharing my private stuff, which isn't even fucking true. So who cares?
So who's the bigger asshole here, Phil? The fact that you gave them this information knowing it was false. Again, if anybody ever wants to do business with you again, or not again, but again. If anybody wants to do business with you, Phil, all anyone has to do is show them this stream in clips and how you openly said that you lied to these two men for 8 months. It doesn't matter if you liked them. It doesn't matter if you didn't like them. You lied to them for 8 months. And then they just got to show them when you sat there and said that you lied to Stuttering Craig and them and you wouldn't tell them the truth. And you had no intentions of telling them the truth. And then just show them the Jew and the King where he said you have no credibility because you have lied and lied and lied and lied. Phil, this does not help you in the slightest.
Right? So you saw what happened at the end there. That's PPP. He's unhinged. He's obsessed with me. He's in love with me. He thinks that I'm his fucking boyfriend or girlfriend. He's treating me
Phil.
like I jolted him at the altar, even though he said it was okay to break it off if I don't want to be disrespected. He's freaking out. He's sending crazy texts to me, threatening me. He wants a public apology. He's insane. He's nuts. He's lonely as fuck. He has no friends.
He's
no
lonely
one who
as
will spend
fuck.
time with him.
He's
No one
salty
who
as
will do
fuck.
wrestling with him. He wants me to fly to Hogan's Bar to have some drinks. That's pretty fucking gay.
Phil, again, two men having drinks at a bar is not gay. Him wanting to fly you out to have a couple of drinks with you is not gay. Do you even... Actually, no, you know what gay is, so I don't know why you're sitting there thinking that's gay. That's not gay. The dude was actually trying to get you to go somewhere. But, alright, that's fine, Phil. It's gay. It's cool.
Okay? So, it's all done right now. I'm not having any more association with these guys, all right? And one final thing, because Moon Knight did say, what took you so long? If this was going down last week, why didn't you publicly talk about it last week? Because I had, number one, I wanted to see if they were really going to escalate it and do shit. And
I know,
didn't
right?
They were going to do that until Friday when they did it on the show. And I was like, maybe they'll do one show. Oh, no, they're going to continue this. So for those who don't know, to export your content from X, these logs, takes over 24 hours to actually get the logs exported. All right?
The
It
lags?
takes over 24 hours. You have to put in the log, the request, then they send you the files and shit. It takes forever. All right? You have to wait for it to show up. Then when it shows up, guess what happens? It's just a browser link, and you can only open it in a browser, so you have no evidence. I wouldn't be able to show you the evidence. So I then had to find a way to
you're
convert
just showing me you're
all
a
of the
liar.
files over to PDF files. Funny that they're PDF files with these guys.
So when people were calling Worski a PDF and you didn't want to have anything to do with it, that's fine. That's fine. You know, I'll still deal with you despite you having these PDF allegations, even though he told you that they're not true. And now you want to sit there and say, "Oh, it's kind of funny as a PDF file with these guys." Cough, cough. Again, does not make you look good in the slightest. It's pretty bad, Phil. Pretty bad. I mean, maybe you should really stop and think before you start talking.
I could actually publicly put those on the internet. All right? So now is the time, ladies and gentlemen. All right?
Actually, that's a good point, Marshchamp. So he took the night stream off to do this? Ooh, I like that. I like that line of thinking.
Here you go.
Phil, you're dumb.
The
You
two
gave me
files.
access
You can watch them or read them for
Phil's no good.
yourselves.
That's so much fun there.
All right?
Exactly.
This one is the PPP. Oh, I'm not on the right screen. Well, that's a genius level fuck up right there. This is the PPP file. You can see all of the text between him and me.
That's
right
the one
there,
I have.
transparent. I have nothing to hide. I've told you all the shit that I told him that was private was half truths or no truths, complete bullshit. All
Half
right?
truths or no truths.
And here are the Worski conversations right there. You can check those out. They are publicly
care about the
available for you to
Worskis.
check out right now. They are not edited. They
All
are
right, Cadence,
100%
take care.
unedited.
Hey, Avalanche, how you
can read them in
doing?
their entirety. No problem. All right, to show that I'm not hiding anything.
That
I have
is
nothing to
true,
hide
man. That is true,
at all.
Avalanche.
All right. And to end in the culmination of all of this, all right, I have one final thing to say. Ladies and gentlemen, as of this morning, I'm a verified member over on Kick.
Okay.
It took a long time, but I finally got verified. So now I get all the benefits of being a verified streamer on Kick.
Okay, and?
So it all comes full circle. All right, it does. It all comes full circle. Where
no, it doesn't.
These guys, their first intention was 100% to use me. All they ever wanted to do was milk me for content, and I knew
you
that.
let them?
I cased them going in. I saw
and
their
you
stream.
let them?
I saw PPP ringing the fucking dinner bell. I saw
Again,
Worski
you let
playing the
them?
fucking air flute kazoo, acting like they were mentally challenged, basically being the Pied Pipers to those who, for some reason, like this really fucking bizarre content of
Again, you
screeching at the
let
top of your
them?
lungs or talking with a
And
lisp.
you were
I
in
just don't
bed with
understand
them?
it. I don't like it. I outright said many times I couldn't really watch their content because if I did, it actually bothered me. Like I get a headache and like I just couldn't stand it. I didn't want to be a part of their content, but I saw this was my opportunity to get in with someone who had some popularity on the internet and finally, for once, set myself up to get some positive attention. Isn't it funny that when I did, everyone seemed to realize that I'm not as bad as everyone said? Isn't it funny?
No, Phil, because you lost the viewership. You've gone down in viewership, Phil. Oh my God, this dude. What's up, Paul? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Oh my God, Phil.
A totally honest person. He's not gonna admit it.
Oh shit, there you go.
He's gonna lie about it.
I think I hear ice now. So.
Oh my God.
You was there?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, I can hear you.
I was wondering
I couldn't even hear you.
I don't know. What'd y'all do to me?
I told you I still like a long time ago, but you couldn't hear because you had everything changed.
Damn it, how am I supposed to take your shit if you don't stay dead?
Exactly, bro.
Finally, the actual truthful light was shed on me. Everyone's like, he ain't that bad. His content's pretty good.
No, Phil, nobody said that. Okay, Phil, so let me stop you right there for a second, Phil. Because if that was true, why did August the Duck make 2 videos on you? If that was true, why did that, was it Zeno, whatever the dude's name is, make a video on you?
Something. It begins with a Z. I know that.
Like, why did that person make a video on you? Why are other content creators still shitting on you? Why do you have more detractors now? I don't think you understand how this works, Phil.
Digital guy, this is pretty fun, right? And I'm happy. I'm happy where I am doing what I'm doing. I'm happy doing.
He's pretty much admitting that he's so bad he can't even try and expand on his own.
With my audience.
That's all I'm hearing out of
fun
this.
every day, doing different stuff. Smart guys doing it solo is working right now. All of that.
No, you didn't hit your goal for smart guys.
I love it. I'm not going to change because these guys think they did me a solid by doing the idea I fucking came up with.
I bet, Paul.
That made us money, right? Then they couldn't do anything else for me after the fact because all their ideas were awful. They had no clout to make any.
No, you didn't want to do these things. And...
Pause a second. Let's just say for the sake of argument they were terrible. Again, Phil, you brought no ideas to the table, and it's in those DMs. You literally showed you weren't bringing up any ideas at all.
Yeah.
Bypasses like a checklist of shit. Hey, can we do this? Can we do this? Can we do this? Can we do it? All the way down the line, and DSP.
Hey, detective, how you doing?
No. Well, there's a reason for all of these. I can't do it, but I'm just gonna give you the same thing I told Wings those years ago. I'm gonna be sick that day, 4 weeks from now.
The Wing is so much more, dude.
Do you guys remember that years ago?
Yeah, I remember.
Like
I remember that.
Ahead of time, he'd be sick.
That's what I'm saying. Like, he
Imagine
thinks this is a good look. It's like, dude, there is no good look
it makes
here.
it look like an unworkable.
Ice. I'm not sure if you heard me earlier, but
No, I
it's
didn't.
like this. It's like Phil put a whole bunch of firewood around himself. He's got the matches, lights the match, drop it, set yourself on fire. Think this is all it's fun. It's like, no, Phil, you literally just completely ablaze yourself.
Yeah,
This
like, he
is a
fucked
terrible
himself.
look.
He fucked
Yeah,
himself. Like I said, they could have not said anything and he would have been fine. Like, he could have been fine if he said nothing. I said that backwards. They could have did their show Friday. We would have all laughed at him. And then on top of that, this actually would have been a perfect opportunity. Okay, let me get intimate with you guys. This would have been a perfect opportunity. If all of this is a lie, that he's fed them for 8 months, he could have let them do their show, say what they wanted to say, show their version of the DMs, and he could have took his show laughing about it because it's all a lie, and only he would have known the truth. But Phil, being Phil, this could have been an easy W. This could have been an easy W against his detractors. He could have made this an easy W against his detractors. He could have made an easy W against the Kino Bros. And he could have been just sitting there with his hands behind his head, laughing, every now and then grabbing that bottle of gin, rocking one back, like, yeah, them retards bought it all.
Ice. You mean actually snake them? That'd be
Yeah.
ingenious.
But no, we couldn't do that. We had to sit here and do this shit 2 days early.
To snake someone.
2 days early to be like, see, guys, they're retarded. Yeah, I told
Like I said
you.
before, whatever happens on Friday, it will take something massive for it to be an L on PvP side.
Guess what's gonna happen?
And
They're gonna watch him doing this shit and talk about it instead of presenting.
I actually joked about that earlier. I said
Yeah.
PvP is just gonna show this stream live and laugh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I want
Phil
him to get
fucked
to the
himself.
part where DSP says, now I'm paraphrasing. Dude, we can see it on screen. You don't need to paraphrase it. You can just read it for word. But what you really mean by paraphrasing is you are extremely mischaracterizing. That's what you're doing.
Exactly.
Anything happen. Then they're upset that I won't completely change who I am as a person and a creator to personally benefit them. And then at the end, when they say it's okay to leave, and I try to
DMs
leave,
are already.
it's like a
Oh, I mean,
jilted
Phil
lover.
leaked them
It's
himself.
like, oh my God, how dare you break up?
Yep,
Now
already
you're an
leaked, but
F,
you know
you're
that
this,
drama
we're going to do
people
tons of
that
content, we're going to
literally
do this.
told
It's like,
everyone
you're
they're
out
gonna
of your
show
minds.
the
You're
DMs are
fucking
gonna
insane losers.
Literally be like,
They
hey,
always were.
he showed them
I knew
first.
that from the fucking
now
start.
we can just ape his shit and make fun
Yeah.
of him for it.
Like I said, with everything he's dumped, we all PPP already said a lot of this. Like,
Just more shit to make content out of.
Like, PPP already said a lot of this, so it's like, congratulations, Phil. You just kind of confirmed what was already said? Yay, I guess.
This is them. This is fucking them.
Wait. We pulled up a picture? And we're holding it up of a shirtless Andy and a shirtless Ashton being bros, no hose, drinking some alcohol.
What the?
No, my question. No, my question is, why does he have that picture?
Man, that shit.
You notice how it's cut
Why
half?
do you have that?
He's got the whole picture in his bedroom.
Why is it cut?
Why is it cut? Why is it cut and why is there tape? Why is it tape at the top and bottom?
That's what I'm saying, man. This
He's
shit.
got the, no, see, here's what it is. He's got the bottom half of that picture in his bedroom. He's gonna retape it when he's done here.
That's his personal sweaty man JPEG. Personal sweaty man JPEG.
Yep, gay, exactly. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck is this?
No, Ice,
Wait, hold on. Ice, wait, hold on. Guys, hold
That's
on.
what he saw in 2016.
Hold on, wait, hold on. Chat. Can everybody type in gay?
Like, this dude really...
Ice, wait a second. Ice, that's the same picture he had taped to the top of the chip case. So you say he had the chips from Kino Casino.
Oh,
he was talking about.
That's what that is.
Yep.
Oh my.
I'm just saying though, that picture is literally cut right above what looks like where their nipples are, which means there's a rest of it, and the rest of it is probably also naked. So not really interested in seeing the rest of it. But yeah.
Yeah, they've known each other. Exactly. They do. A lot of us have been shirtless hanging with our best bro. I mean, when you go to
hanging out, drinking with
Drink-
bros, fuck yeah, but
Yeah.
that looks naked. Like what the fuck?
Wait, they playing Naked Halo? Naked Halo, Naked Cop. Wait,
You play any version of Strip COD and you're naked in 20 minutes. I don't know what you guys are talking
no,
about.
you know what this is? They were watching Naruto naked. There you go. Naked Naruto time as bros.
The reason Phil has this is late at night he pulls that picture out and pretends he's there with them.
He might be.
They're doing the voices too.
Wait. So I bet you every morning. I bet you every morning when he wakes up, when he's getting into that mood, he looks at it, he pulls it out, and he just goes ahead and just has to rub one out. I love you so much.
In Naruto hentai is DSP.
I'll do even better. He pulls it out and puts it over Cat's face.
Oh no! He puts it over Cat's face. Oh no!
That's the question though: is DSP Sakura or is he Naruto?
That's a good question.
Oh my god, no! And now he also puts it on the paper bag. He puts over Cat's face.
Oh man, I got you, Triple P. I got you. Oh god, no! I don't like this fan fiction. It gets worse.
Oh my god!
It gets
worse. You know what a Naruto fight is? You know what a Naruto fight is?
Oh man!
It's deaf people yelling at each other.
I believe she does. I believe she does.
Oh man, this just gets so much worse. Oh my god. Why? Why is this a thing? Like, why is this a thing? Why are we holding this?
Of all the pictures, why the topless one?
Yeah.
No, my question is, why the topless one, and why the one of two men basically hugging? Of all the pictures he could have used,
this is the one he grabbed. What's up, Dasher? Welcome to the stream. Like, why? Why is this a thing?
You want to aspire to be someday?
Time.
Yeah, they might have a lot of money because idiots throw them money every fucking day. Is this what you want to look like? Is this your idol?
Wait. You talking about Mardi Gras? Yeah. Right now we're just trying to figure out why Phil has a topless photo of Andy and Worski. I don't understand it.
If you want to say they were drunk and topless, fine. But why does Phil have the picture?
Like I said, all right. So
his hand.
Like, all right. So I'm gonna play devil's advocate in the worst way here. So let's assume
bypass carrying alcohol.
Let's assume they're wearing pants. They probably are, but just
probably.
Phil is making this look so much worse than what it is. It's like, to me, it's just two bros having alcohol and they snapped a picture. Phil... Oh, wait, no, he does have the back. It's folded. Look at it closely in his hand.
Yeah.
You can see the folded part.
I was going to say, I think DSP cut it or folded it or whatever at the nips because he doesn't like the sexuality of nipples.
Oh, that's true.
You know what?
I don't know, Dasher.
I saw that. I thought maybe it was on a piece of tape, but when you look at this side, there's no tape on the side, so that is folded.
Yeah, he folded it in half. Yo, the writers doing the fucking arc is insane, man. They're not being paid enough.
Inspired to be these two guys right here. This could have been me standing next to fucking Ashton at the Hogan bar if I went.
So wait. What makes that bad? What makes that bad, Phil? If you were standing beside Ashton, which I would be dressed, having a drink in Florida, is that so bad? Are we that scared? Oh my god, there's gonna be a picture of me floating around the internet having a drink.
They killed the
Oh,
momentum by
okay.
going on vacation. Well, then if you went on vacation with them, the momentum that wasn't really there, by the way,
He sounds
would
like
have kept
someone that's
going.
in denial about their sexuality. Is what he sounds like.
I think PPP said that.
Look, he can't fit that fat son of a bitch in his closet, so
Why does he blow everything
I
out of proportion?
he's
Because
not
that's
willing to come
him.
out of it.
Phil can't help himself. He has to blow it all out of proportion. He folded. Yeah. Like, I mean, the thing is, like, most people are gonna look at that and be like, "Oh, yes, my temples." Yes.
Because he can't handle the tipples.
Oh man.
Why do you think I didn't want to go?
I mean, if somebody's paying a trip for me to go to Florida with my wife, everything's paid, and all they want to do is go with me to a Hogan bar and have a drink with them, that's all I gotta fucking sign me up.
Well,
You're gonna pay by weight
that's
for another stay on
because PvP had literally said Phil has a whole bunch of pets in his house.
Yeah, which Phil is saying they're all lies. He's saying he was just feeding them this bullshit. That everything he's been feeding them for 8 months is a lie.
And like I said, it generally doesn't matter. The point is, Phil, you told them a lie. They just told us what you told them. So at the end of this, you look worse because of it.
Exactly. All the moves, yes.
Oh, I know. So do I. I don't want to see that neither.
The moves.
You don't know what, Vanguard?
Who let the moves out?
Yes, who let the moves out? Yes. Who let the moves out?
Wait, hold on.
Oh.
Marin, I got one question now.
I don't trust you.
No, okay, between the past 2 days, and especially today, who do you think is even more worse, Phil or Kimberly?
I'm still gonna say Phil on this one.
Kimberly has Collins of PDF.
I mean, he
And
has.
his boyfriend clone did dump him yesterday.
So I need to catch up on that. I do need to catch up on that.
Oh, Ice. I had clipped a lot of things from yesterday. What Kimberly said, boy.
Oh man, he has made the first burst be with you. Oh god, does Phil crank into that on May 1st?
He did.
Oh god, no! Wait, worse. Back to what y'all said. He puts the bag on Cat's head, right? She puts on the strap on, dicks him down, and he's screaming PPP's name.
Oh god!
No! Don't encourage me with that fucking name. No!
What have I started?
You know what? We need somebody to keep Ice under control. Ice, where are you?
Yeah, you're like, yes, Ashton, yes.
Oh my god.
Hashtag I need an adult. I need an adult.
You know, he's sitting there screaming, yes, Ashton, give it to me.
Wait a second. Who said they need an adult?
I need an adult.
You know what? I'm wrong for that. So I'm gonna give you guys. So what I'm gonna give you guys as a makeup for that, because that was wrong of me. I'll give you the Dragon Girl. You get the Dragon Girl with the parfait. That is my apology to you.
Hey, listen, you're my boy, but you're going straight for hell for that one.
Oh, I'm going to hell for a lot of things. I'm going to hell for a lot.
Oh my god.
Split that up. I'm going to hell too then. I think responsibility.
Oh man.
This is not my future. All right? These guys might have all the money in the world, but good fucking God, I don't want to be like them. I am me. I am happy.
I mean, Phil, you've already taken your... Actually, Phil, you've taken a shower for a commercial. Well, not commercial, but a sponsor. And filmed yourself in the shower.
Axe body spray.
So we have seen all that caveman fur on your chest and on your gut.
He's still got a bald spot on his head he showed today.
I know. I'm sorry, Antonio. I'm sorry.
Happily married. I have a great audience that I love. All right? I am never, ever going to waste time on this kind of shit. No one's going to tell me what to do. No one's going to tell me to change. No one's going to...
And that's why, again, then that's why you will stay on level 1. Because you will not change. You said that you are doing great and that this path is the best path. And with that path, I'm going to ask you for contributions. And you're going to like it. That's what you said. Because you don't want to better yourself. But again, do you like swallowing me, Phil? Oh gosh, so wrong out of context. Oh no!
So you have created a monster. I blame Saul this one, ladies and gentlemen.
That's a good one, Dasher.
I blame Mike.
Saw the interview. That's where the line came from. I don't want to see his gross body. Oh, trust me, you don't want to see it. But
ladies and gentlemen, we have content for weeks now.
But
I started this. You laughed just as hard.
But again, Phil doesn't seem to get that this is not winning. And you're not winning here, Phil. Like, no amount of feltoning or showing DMs and leaking everything. It's like, oh, I did this so they can't skew it. It doesn't matter, Phil. You fucked yourself. You jumped the gun. You could have let them... Again, Phil, you said you lied to these cats for 8 months.
The smartest thing he did, though, was not go to Florida, because they would have totally got him to have fun and do shit. And
Phil, take all your chips and just get them over to Kino. Just do it now.
I mean, that's true. I mean, he could have been a spit roast. This is true. He could have been sucking off his gaming soulmate Worski while getting piped down in the back. You know, I guess it could have worked out. It could have been a rotisserie. And you know what? Maybe they could have even spun him around while doing it. Hot damn.
I think that picture of 2 naked guys will be a picture of 3 naked guys, except you'd only still see 2 of them. They'd just be a little farther apart.
No. No.
What you don't know is on the other side of the photo is DSP on his knees.
That's what I'm saying.
That could have been.
No, DSP jar of soap right there.
What did he do in 2015?
He's the gimp. He's the gimp.
Perfect. Ice did a lot this time.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
He fucking did. He fucking did.
If you get a chance, you should rewatch this entire thing. It was
These guys have absolutely fucking nothing on me.
I gotta ask you, Rice. Did Dave Jealous Soap? Did Dave Jealous Soap here?
Oh man, no.
What, like 5 hours of Phil shooting himself in the foot?
Pretty much.
It's like
I honestly don't know because I didn't know about him until 2019.
Like, I knew. I've been on about Dave for a good bit.
Well, no, I'm sorry, not 2019.
2018?
2018, yeah, 2018, 2017, like the ass into 2017. Back in the LSB days.
That's around the same time I discovered Phil.
Yeah, I've been on about Dave for years now.
At all.
What,
0.
2014,
All the shit that they think they have is fake. It's bullshit. It's half truth. It's
history to catch up on. It's a lot.
Ladies and gentlemen.
It's a lot.
Years of history to catch up on. Well, here's
what do you got for us, Phil? Here we go. King snaked.
The fucking casino.
No, you didn't.
They came into my parlor. They fell for the fucking trap.
What trap? That you're a fucking liar? That you lied to them for 8 months if we're to believe you? That you're a desperate little twat that needs someone to hold your hand? So the only reason you went after people was because Kino Casino was holding your hand to do so? They had your back? That nobody wanted to really do shit with you and they were the only ones? I don't see the snakening here. I mean, I get it.
They walked into Phil's palace and pointed out the emperor has no clothes on.
They came in there and
That's
fucked
what it was.
his wife.
Interesting.
They fucked his wife. He accepted it. He liked it. And he's here to tell you they didn't fuck his wife. They fucked his wife and they fucked him.
Something interesting about this.
He was just jealous he was left out.
I know Keem Douche isn't really his friend or anything, but they talked and did a blowjob interview before this whole arc started, and yet you notice that Keem Douche never once came in on public or even DM'd him in private saying, "Hey, dude, they're just taking advantage of you." Even if just to keep DSP as his own bitch in the corner, he didn't say anything because he clearly didn't give a fuck. He's not your
he
friend.
didn't.
But
Exactly.
he thinks Keem Douche is his friend still, even though Keem definitely fucking saw a bunch of this or knew some of it was going on and said nothing.
He was playing games poorly, drinking, and being very egregious to people, Dasher. That's what he was doing in 2015. He was just an asshole. This dude has been going downhill, like, not long after he started YouTube. They give you, as the way I explained it the best, YouTube was built underneath DSP. YouTube, when it started building itself, he was already at the top floor. He was looking over the balcony. Once YouTube got high enough, he fell off because he looked a little too hard.
Oh, also,
Well, here's the funny thing. Go ahead.
I did research months and months, like a year ago, on the analytics of YouTube, which were, by the way, nearly fucking impossible to find. Like, a lot of them are numbers that aren't known for entire years. But for the most part, the first like 5 or 6 years DSP was doing YouTube, I think 3 or 4 of those years, the majority of YouTube users were literally kids.
Oh, back then, yeah.
So
remember
though, he said he used sexualized content to attract children. That's fucking proven true by the research I did. He factually did attract children with sexual content in his own words. He said it.
And it gets worse than that. It was a guy with 2 names showed it to me on one stream I did. He actually showed pornographic material to children. Him and Panda Ree went over adult film titles. That was a fucking video.
I remember it too.
So, and he's sitting there like, oh, it was just content. It's like, but you're doing this to minors.
On a video that minors are going to see.
Here's the best statement you can say. Past Phil fucks over current Phil. Current Phil will fuck over future Phil. And it's a constant stream of it.
You want to know the most interesting part? His downturn in viewership and subs and all that growth and everything starts around the same fucking time that the majority YouTube users become adults.
Yeah.
So literally adults don't find any of this shit interesting or funny. So once the majority of users of YouTube become majority adults, his shit just dies like immediately.
And just like he sat there and said, "Oh, go ahead, man, go ahead."
But I'm having fun about it, right? So, by that time, Panelli was already 18, right? And when they showed the porn videos.
Yeah.
Well, instead of watching porn videos, he could have banged her, you know?
Nope. They were going over black anal and all that instead, and showing it on stream. Well, showing it in videos.
In Seattle, and she was literally face down, ass up on vlog.
Yeah.
And he wasn't over there just, throwing that shit back. Just.
Dude, how many times he said, "Oh
God."
How many times he said, "Oh, she's bent over. I don't know why she's got her ass in the air. I don't know. Maybe because she wants to fuck. I mean, why else would a girl be in the bed, on the couch, face down, ass up, Phil? I mean, maybe you could have just dropped the camera and did the do.
Some home videos. You know what I'm saying?
There have been times, right, that my girlfriend sent me a message say, "Hey, I'm in the mood. I leave your BC and I go to her house to get laid. I'm not even playing."
Dude, I'll be honest.
Don't take that long.
I mean, like if I'm sitting here streaming and Icy goes, "I'm in the mood," or does that movement, stream's dying. The stream's just gonna die. Y'all aren't gonna know why, and you might see me tomorrow. It's like,
Fucking tomorrow, yeah, guys. Technical difficulties. Thinking
You'll
was down.
be smiling the
Internet
entire
service
time.
was a little sketchy.
like
You know.
this is the thing Phil doesn't get. Like, Phil doesn't get it. He doesn't get the cues. He's just, I don't know why she's got her ass up,
Doesn't
guys.
get body language.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah, no,
fucking
like,
on the spectrum.
yeah, no, like in the meantime, like one time she stayed at my house because watching movies.
I don't know when he made his
Yeah.
original channel. That you have to go to a
I
lore
think
master
his
for that.
original channel was
2011 or 12, because it was the beginning of YouTube.
Because his current channel isn't his original, and his original
No,
was
it-
probably
No, he had a
2007,
channel
I
before
think.
DSP
No, his,
Gaming.
no, yeah, but his
Yeah,
channel got
Before
yeeted.
DSP Gaming.
Oh, got yeeted. Oh, okay.
Yeah, like,
What I'm saying is
Yeah,
his
got
first
yeeted,
channel, I
and
think,
then
was
he made
07.
Because I want to say,
Yeah,
if you
so
look at
did,
my channel, I think
He recorded.
mine was made in
He
2008.
recorded stuff from the FGC in like 2007, I believe.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying I think his channel was 2007, but that's not the one he uses anymore. Because, like I said, he had issues and made a new channel, and yeah.
that or
Yeah.
got demonetized, and he made, oh no,
And I ate them
think of a different channel.
Yeah.
the fuck
I
up
mean,
for
I made
breakfast.
a YouTube account. Like,
I reaped the
first
rewards.
fucking year Google bought it, and turned it.
And
into
now they're
YouTube.
gonna come out and be like, "We got all this shit." You don't have shit.
The reason my
You have
creation
nothing.
date isn't correct,
Zero
though,
on
it
me.
says it's like way
Now,
newer than that.
in the
is
months
because they
ahead,
did Google
you
fucking
know
Plus and
that
forced
these
everyone
guys
to
are
do
gonna pretend
bullshit
like
with
they
that,
do.
and it
They're
changed.
gonna be like, "We got you." They don't have nothing.
fucking
All right.
creation date.
What you've seen in those logs that I just put out there are the only interaction I ever had with those fucking guys. Period. They have nothing. All right. If they
Actually, no, Phil, you just gave him more ammunition by stating you lied to them for 8 fucking months. You just gave them way more ammunition to use against you.
And you just admitted everything they said was true. They never lied.
Yep, everything they said was true to the best of their knowledge.
Yeah, so it's like,
Which means
congratulations, dumbass. You just
didn't tell
gave them. You felt it yourself.
I was gonna say you felt it yourself, numbnuts.
What was it?
You made
The
it sound
self-felted.
Like you tried to give them a smoke gun, but when the officers walked in, you still had the gun.
Who let the idiot out? Who?
It's like, what was it? I self-felted myself. Yeah, you self-felted yourself, Phil. Congratulations, you idiot.
They thought they had a
come out and be
smoking
like,
gun,
"Well,
but
we
it
got
was
this
really
flaming gun. We got this
one of
smoking
those
piece of evidence." No, they don't. Because if there was
No,
evidence out there of
this
anything that
is-
they were probably going to make up, June the King would have had it in his documentary, and my
Smoking gun when the cops
detractors
came in.
would have
I was still
already
holding the
had
gun
it.
when they walked in. That is
Wait, hold up,
when the cops came in.
hold on, I gotta hear that again.
the only interaction I ever had with those fucking guys, period. They have nothing. All right. If they come out and be like, "Well, we got this flaming gun, we got this smoking piece of evidence." No, they don't. Because if there was evidence out there of anything that they were probably going to make up,
He wants shit like
June the King would have had it in his documentary, and my detractors would have already had it. There is no.
I don't care enough, Dave. I legit don't care enough.
So wait, are we saying that? Wait, hold on. Oh my god.
somebody.
Are you telling me
somebody
that
tells the truth came in, they'd side with him. Basically, is what he's saying.
nobody's gonna
Right
side
down
with
in
you,
history
Phil?
that he was telling the truth. Well, that's what he's saying. Is if somebody of merit, like a documentarian that's a good, upstanding truth teller, came in and saw all this, he'd side with me and write in history that what I said just now is the truth and the case. That's basically all he's saying.
And it's like, no, Phil, you've been
That's
proven to be a
what I said was
liar.
the truth.
Yeah, and it's like June the King said that you're a liar and that your word means
I don't
nothing.
trust you.
Like, he told you to your face. He told you to your face, dude. What the fuck?
Razzing me, Ice. He was just razzing me.
Oh my
easier
god,
for me to
Phil.
lie than tell.
Nothing else out there.
He is suggesting that there is a piece of evidence we wouldn't have found. Like, oh, okay, Phil.
All right. There's no secrets of the past. I abused women and I did this and that. None of it.
You started talking to a minor before you had her move across the country.
Can we just pause? Just pause 1 second, Phil. Once again, you're over exaggerating. We're not talking about you being an outright criminal. That was not brought up. You are using that as a cover so that you can try and make this seem less than it is. All they said was that you lied to them and that they have stuff on you during their interactions with you. That is it. Anything that you told them, that is what they have. They didn't say, "Oh, you did this. Oh, you did that." No, if they make claims and show evidence of that, that's a different story. But
And
they have yet to make that clarification, and that will happen on Friday, probably.
here's what makes this worse. Here's what makes this worse, because he's sitting there saying he lied and said he had a rabbit that died and this and that, blah 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 blah. Right? Okay. So we are now saying that we are lying, that we had something that is against the HOA, and we lied more on our court documents for our bankruptcy.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
So
what I was gonna say was DSP is basically making the argument that has made the argument in the past that because I'm not caught and convicted, I'm not a criminal. I haven't committed a crime because it's innocent till proven guilty. And if you can't prove me guilty, I haven't committed a crime. I maybe have committed tax fraud and all that shit for like 20 years now before I even did YouTube. But because I haven't been caught and convicted of it, I have not committed a crime. That's basically if he can talk his way out of it and not be convicted, then he, as far as his mind is concerned, is not a criminal and not committing a crime.
Thank God.
The most retarded ass shit ever, but
That's
that's basically how he does it. I'm innocent. I'm a nice guy because my tax fraud hasn't been caught.
Live tonight.
yes, it was confirmed. Someone found the documents on his HOA that you are not allowed to have rabbits, and certain farm animals and something else. It was like 3 or 4 things. So we're lying.
You already got a horse. Fuck.
I know.
If it exists,
This is
unlike
the
all
thing.
these other
He
creatures.
doesn't get that this lie is getting bigger. The lie is going beyond just himself. This is now extending to the. I mean, the bankruptcy really doesn't fucking matter. It's not like anything else can happen about it. It's done. But it's still like, dude, this lie is getting this lie is getting too big. Like it's getting bigger than it should. You shouldn't be lying at all, but whatever.
Where all this shit constantly gets publicly exposed over the years. I don't
think
have
part of the
skeletons
reason
in the
that
closet.
My I think someone else agreed with me on it before. So the reason he's spending so much at the fucking pet store is partially not just because of Jasper's shit and his cat toys and whatever, which cat toys can be expensive and so can cat treats, but he's also buying food for the fucking squirrels and chipmunks and birds to an obscene degree.
Man.
That's what I think. Because he always talks about watching the birds through the window and the woodland creatures, and I think he's got a 50-pound fucking feed bag, just always, you know.
Skeletons have been exposed over the years, over and over and over. So these fucking guys
that likes all those things, those
can
rodents.
talk about me as much as they want. I can't stop them. Okay, but I can be past.
I can't
them.
stop them.
All right. So I'm done with it.
That shit
I'm past it. Nothing to do with them. I am now washing my hands of them. All right. The king snaked the casino.
I'll be right back.
I got what I wanted. I got the temporary boost. It helped me. I got verified on Kick. All right. They can go crazy just proving.
Oh, and this is another thing, Phil, why you shouldn't be saying this, because now, again, this is another thing that people can use. That people can use that, hey, this dude is purely out to get what he can out of you and nothing more.
He's a user.
Like, this is not good, Phil. Maybe you should, I don't know, shut the fuck up. Because you hurt yourself there, pal.
What's funny here is that he says this now, but repeatedly he says, "Oh, Kick is really slow tonight, guys. There's been no subs or hits or anything from you guys. It's all been from YouTube. Let's pick it up." It's like, so what is all that, Phil?
Exactly. He
Like,
is
you're
just
hyping-
not helping himself with
What is
this.
this?
Like, once again, he's hyping something up to make it seem like he's being successful. When as soon as you put on his channel, it's like, oh, let's pick it up, guys. I need those donation, guys. Kick has been slow, guys.
Yep.
Awful
Well, you
people
gotta
they
make
are,
up
because
a
that's
huge
what was
fucking
happening to
lie
begin
just
with. They
play
were
Sweaty
awful
Man
people. They
JPEG
always
instead
intended
of
to
you
be
getting
awful to me. They
obligations that
always were
expand
going to
your
snake
brand
me.
and your
That was always the
revenue and
plan.
your
Is that in the
fucking everything.
end, they were going to turn on me. Why do you think they always
a
had
menagerie of
the little
pets.
snide remark
Oh,
here,
cat's
the
fat, I
joke
mean
here,
sick.
the over-the-top glazing? That's what it was.
Over the top
Like,
glazing.
No one
Say you
got
want to play
fooled
Sweaty Man JPEG.
except
Just say it.
them,
It's all
because they
you had to
actually
fucking do is say
thought
it. You'd rather
that I was
play
buying into
Sweaty
that
Man
shit
JPEG
when I
mobile
never
gaming
was.
with loot box pulls that cost
So,
a fucking fortune
that's
instead
that.
of
Now,
expanding your fucking
let it be known,
footprint and
all right?
your reach and
I want
your
nothing to do
clout
with
and
any
your
of these
brand
drama
and
motherfuckers at
making
all.
more
I just want to be
revenue
left the
and
fuck
putting your
alone.
eggs in multiple
All
instead of
right?
doing the
That's it.
smart
So
thing.
next time that you have an
Yeah.
idea in your head that you're gonna try to get me, we're gonna team up and snake and think twice.
Hold not proven anything about that, Phil. You just claimed you want to take it.
With trust me, bro. Didn't you hear him?
Yeah, and not only that, it's
Second,
like again.
Phil,
Go ahead.
you claim you want nothing to do with the drama content, but here we are doing, like I said, like almost 5 hours of drama content.
Hey, Ice.
So,
Yo, what's up?
good.
What's this? What's this? There's drama everywhere.
Exactly.
That's
Exactly.
Phil's song. What's this?
You
What's
have
this?
5 hours to spare. What's this?
What makes someone a detractor?
Oh,
Well,
hell
with this guy, it's
nah.
pretty simple. He's a liar. He likes to take money from disabled people, and the list honestly goes on and on and on. Like that's what makes, and he makes his own detractors. Really, like there is a good chunk of detractors that were Phil fans at one point, and he turned them against him. And now with the shit he does, he just naturally turns people who really don't even have anything to do with him. Like he shits on everybody for no reason. Like nobody can do anything right in his eyes but him. Yet he's the only one that is constantly failing all the time. But you're wrong. If you're successful, you're wrong. You just got the bag. You're taking a paycheck. You're not begging like him, doing honest content. Which that rubs a
You're
lot
not
of
a true
people the wrong
gamer.
way.
I'm the fucking king of fucking snakes. You get it?
Guys, if you
You think that the
You're the
Mom
king of
is-
take that
snakes?
deal
No, you're
for
the king of
playing,
people you're the king of getting fucking left alone. That nobody wants to deal with you. Again, as I've said before, Phil, John Howard, Respect the Pack, Panda, Brian, all of them have left you, Phil. Even now, Triple P, they all have left you. At what point do you realize it is not everyone else, it's you? I have asked this question a multitude of times. When does it click in your brain that you are the issue, not everyone else? Because I don't know unless you have the unluckiest horseshoe shoved up your ass, or God himself said, I'm gonna fuck with this guy. Watch. It doesn't
like I said
make
before, he said-
sense.
he demonstrated stuff on a pre-stream. He has no self-awareness. He cannot see any of this.
He can't. He really can't. Yeah, and chat is always holding his hand through every game. This dude cannot play a game without chat.
joke. Well, it
This
is.
dude can't make a
But at the
decision
same
for his own
time, man,
channel without
it's
chat.
kind of funny
telling
how
him
I
what
can
to do.
own it,
Yeah.
use it, and then I get those fuckers.
You're not getting
You're not gonna
anyone.
be able to snake me because I'm never gonna
So
give you
you're
enough to
telling me
snake.
for a man who
You'd have
can't
to be
make
a
a decision
moron.
for himself
All right.
on what to eat
So
or what to do,
I'm
he
done with
had
this
this all
shit.
planned out.
100%.
Bullshit.
And
Yeah, it wasn't
that's
planned
where I'm
out.
gonna leave it. All right.
Bullshit.
Sad Review Tech
Like,
couldn't
oh,
be
damn
here because I actually
bullshit.
wanted to do a whole big shtick.
Yep, you want to give him his
We're gonna
chip
take
back.
the chips away from the casino.
No
and
one
then eventually
cares.
I was gonna maybe at the end, if he went along with it, I was gonna maybe say, hey, we're cool and give him his chip back. But you wanted to talk about my
Pause a second.
microphone.
Go back.
You
Go
thought that-
back. If he bit, what does that mean, Phil?
So that means he didn't tell Review Tech what he was bringing him on for. That's what that is. He didn't tell him what he was bringing him on for. So Review Tech got on here It had no fucking idea what is happening. And he said, "Oh well, if he bit no, hey Phil, so we can take Phil's own words and use them against him. Remember what that bullshit lie he just spewed earlier? That if the casino had told me what we were doing, what we were talking about, or what Steve was going to do, we could have had a better show. Maybe if your stupid ass told Rich what you were going to do, maybe, just maybe, this would have turned out differently. Probably not, but
Maybe
hey.
if you had some brains in a cord, you could have just followed Rich's lead and gotten to some sort of point that you probably don't have.
So I'm just saying.
He was looking for Rich to take some sort of bait here. What that was, I'm not even sure.
Yeah.
But the way he just said that is all the proof I need.
Yeah, like this is the thing. Like, oh my goodness. Like Dasher, I could be here for hours explaining my grievances with this guy or why I think it's hilarious and not in a good way for him. Like that he's entitled. He's acting entitled. Like, I'm better than all of you. No, you're not. If you were better than everybody, why doesn't your viewership reflect that? Why doesn't the viewership on your streams reflect that? Why doesn't the viewership on your videos reflect that? You can't say you're better than anyone when none of your shit reflects that you're better than anyone. And there's so many channels that point out the bullshit, the things you say, the people you've shot. You called a woman a slut for no fucking reason. You know nothing about her and claim you don't watch her content, but she's a slut.
That's what he's talking about. She's a slut, according to Phil.
I know, according to Phil, yeah. Or hey, how about when you sit there and you openly said you get upset when you don't hit your goals on both streams? That you get upset because these dents just don't willingly hand you their money. What kind of shit is that? You're not entitled to their fucking money. But all right, cool, whatever.
That was funny.
Thank God, 9 p.m.
You want to talk about
9 p.m.
ruining an event, right? Like, holy shit, how can you ruin an event any possibly worse than that?
The only difference between their money and his money is their
So-
money doesn't exist.
Exactly.
That is it for the Level 666 podcast of how
They just
DSP
gotta undo that
robbed
Velcro
Kino
and give
Casino.
it back to him.
I'm now done
You're
with
just
this
holding
shit.
it for him,
I'm not going to
obviously.
speak on it again.
You're going to
if
speak
you
on
hear
it again.
Any nonsense from those guys saying anything about me, they have nothing additional.
Phil
I
wastes
already
the
gave
fucking
you
energy
anything
once,
that they
he'll
had
do it
on me.
again.
Anything else they say is
drama is
completely
done.
fabricated and made
Neptune
up.
has returned
There
to some
are nothing
normalcy
else out
with
there.
a late night
It's all
session
bullshit.
of Black
I'm
Ops
moving on with my
6
life. I got
multiplayer.
rid of the toxic
He
girlfriend.
does that a lot, Dasher.
was treating me
The
bad,
longer you
and
stick
I don't care how
around, the
many
more
times she
you will
texts
see
and
that he
calls and
pisses
tells
off
the
a lot of
relatives
people
and
with that
friends
shit.
and everyone on the internet that, I'm a bad
Hey, Tom, but
person because of this and this.
Minute for now.
Here's his personal business. It's not going to affect me. All right? I'm going to move forward like always, making content,
Yes, begging.
having fun with my audience. I'm
Yes,
sorry
having
that we
fun
even
with
had
your
to do this
audience.
today because,
Okay,
again,
having fun with your audience is begging. Okay,
I was just looking to leave and walk away. But
that's a
instead-
lie. That is a lie in itself. Because so Phil, let me explain something to you. When you sit there and say, "Oh, I knew they were going to snake me, so I lied to them for 8 months," and then try to say I was looking for an out, then how is that? Where's the snaking happening? And usually the snaking usually means you come out on top somehow. Where have you come out on top yet? You're not on top. I mean, I'm just trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure out where's the top at. No, he's done. I'm behind, way behind.
I had to do this
You're being hateful, man.
I know, right?
because they escalated it and got it to the point where it was. So now they have nothing to work with. It's all burned.
No, it's not burned. Phil, they can use this video against you and be like, "Oh, so you just fucking lied to us the entire time." Phil,
Like I said, as far as I'm concerned, Friday doesn't matter. Phil shot himself in the foot as it is.
yeah, Friday really doesn't matter. They can say whatever the fuck they want Friday. Oh well.
Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you liked the show. It's time to move on and get back to business. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you in the future. Bye-bye.
And is that it? Oh no, that's I don't feel like watching the decompression.
I know will make you feel better.
Oh, let me see. What I just want to see
Who's right in the mind? No
120. I just want to see if he hit his goal, which I'm sure he did. He usually hits his goal when he does this. Wait, 130. He's gone.
No.
Wait.
I got it. Here we go. And
just sent you a message, Ace.
All right.
Tonight I'll need it to be 1080p for Call of Duty. Let's do
1080p.
There we go. Ready
Come
to go
on.
for tonight.
Man, your shit needs to scroll faster, Phil.
Do I feel better getting everything off my chest?
134. All right, let's go. Because I don't care for anything he has to say here. This is all pointless.
People bring it up. Hey, did you know what this guy said? I don't give a fuck. Say it again, get banned. I'm just done. I don't care what any
So now we're back to just threatening to ban people if they bring something up. When you should have been doing that from... But you know what? Fuck it. Whatever.
What's the question I got for you guys? I'm honestly curious. How long did you post that chip case on the background of his stream to felt the casino?
He did not felt them at all.
When I do drama content, I can't even hit my basic goal, but
No,
I
mean like
when I'm playing games.
Because of what he thinks, how long until that's in the background?
When I do drama content, I can't even hit my basic goal.
Sonic hat.
Okay.
Done with this crap.
Sonic hat shape is in the background.
And moving forward, you don't have to worry about it.
34 still.
It ain't gonna be.
I don't care what you have to say, Phil, because it's the same bullshit we've always heard.
All right, and
no, the bot's gone.
Peace out. Jeez, I forgot to make it
134.
up that.
So 134.
Guys, that's it.
We ended at 134. Good. So you did all that bullshit. That's how much it was worth to people that you didn't even hit your fucking goal. You got $134. That's all everybody thought. The same fucking dents that always give you money. That's it, Phil. Congratulations, you idiot. Ugh. Well, that's gonna be it for me, guys. I thank you all. I appreciate you all being here. And is there another VOD we can watch? There's always VODs to watch. It's just the right one. Actually, no. Let me see first. Let me see if I have anything from. What's this one? Is this it? Yes. Let's see.
Yes, give
Oh,
Juice, by
and
the way,
Leaf's going over it, so woo.
give Juice's time, so when they do get to a boring, shitty part that drags, like...
Hold on, guys, hold up. We're not going anywhere yet.
What? Stuff,
All right, so and Leaf's going over it. King Sly's going over it. It's a Gundam's going over it. That's probably going to be it. Ooh, there we go. Rydrake. Let's see if Rydrake has it up.
that person's been on there way too often. I'm not...
Let me see.
Life?
What now?
2 days ago. Oh, it's only 2 days ago. Wait, maybe Dwight has it. Hold on, maybe Dwight has it. Dwight,
They have it. I couldn't let it see, but I saw screenshots.
Let me see if Dwight has
I
this.
thought that guy got banned
Who?
again.
No, he got banned once, but that's about it. Oh, nope, it's not up. Fuck.
So he's back, but he's probably boring.
No, he's been crashing out right now.
Yeah, he's been crashing out. I thought he was up. Never mind. Never mind. So I'm gonna get some material together, and I'm gonna look at Scotty and Clone having their lovers breakup. I find that pretty interesting. But thank you guys. I'm going to play some Zenless Zone Zero and cook dinner. Okay, definitely send that to me. No peace.
And then
all right. Thank you guys. I'll be on tomorrow. I probably will be. I actually might stream some more Zenless Zone Zero tomorrow. Not sure yet, but I'm just grinding right now, and that's why I'm not playing it on stream, because grinding on stream is pretty boring for you guys. I know. But
man, I wish someone
wilds on stream. You wanna see me
Actually, I
fight the
need to
same
do
monster
that.
7 times?
I actually
You
do
wanna
need
see
to
me
do that
fight
to
the
finish
same
it.
monster 7 times? Is that what you want to
Fuck
do,
yeah.
Ice?
And
'Cause that's
fuck
what's gonna
yeah.
happen. I'm gonna fight the same monster 7 fucking times for drops.
Damn
Because you
right
gotta
I
make
am.
the
I'm
new
gonna
set of
slaughter the
weapons.
fuck out of him. Hold on, wait. Mary might
Yeah,
be
'cause
sending
I
it to
gotta
me. We
make
might not. Hold up. Oh,
I gotta
we might not be going
I
anywhere,
got a
chat.
screenshot.
Hold
I got
on.
a screenshot.
We got screenshots? Oh, we got screenshots? Screenshots.
Yeah. And the third to the what?
Because I gotta make 6 to 8
Whatever.
weapons based on the drops of that monster. Then I gotta
Mm.
make a new set of armor for me and a new set of armor for my fucking pet thing, whatever it is.
Mm.
So I gotta
Pelico?
drop that monster a million times. Because I just like to
All
do
right, let's
that.
see. On board
It's
pig
fun.
farm? No.
Yeah, give me a second. I am looking. I was looking for
Oh,
the
that.
screenshot of this stuff.
All right, that's fine. All right, just send to me. I'll show him.
There you
I'll
go.
show him to. Okay, you found him. All right, let me see. I just want to
Yeah.
see.
I'm trying to get
I want to see
tail
what it
claws from the
says.
flying thing that likes to group up
Oh.
with other flying things.
All right, so we got Scotty. Wait, clone just was repeating it. Time for orange chicken, yum yum. Shut up, pussy. Leave her out of it.
They were going out of it. They're going into it on the Caribbean, the DJ server.
I
I've
see
been laughing at
this.
that.
Oh, this is gonna be fucking lovely. Oh, I can't wait to get into this. Oh, I'm gonna tear into this. All right, guys, I'm gonna go play some Zenless Zone Zero and cook some dinner. Thank you all. Greatly appreciate you. You all take care now. Stay locked on. Later, everyone.